Test, test. Test, test. Music's good. I'm only going to be able to change songs and stuff in pits, or it's going to pause my time. Stream running here. Reset. Test, 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 test. Got that muted. Whoops. Didn't need to do that. I need not theater mode. Pull this over and pop out chat. Where is my chat? Seriously though, like, where's my chat? Test, test. Trying to find where the fuck my chat is. Says watch go live, expand here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Pop out chat. You know what? I got 7 minutes, buddy. I don't need your Tom Dickory. Put chat right there in the dead middle. Minimize that as much as possible. That can go here. Chat can go here. Back down to minimum on this. Doom. Music is set. Yep, okay. Got my jams. Got my screen streaming. That's good. Let's get on track. Also, when I start, oh man, I got so many goodies over here. I can't really move any of my cameras, but I got 2 Gatorades, gummy bears, which panically I thought I bought the sugar-free ones. That would have been a mistake. For those that know, I got homemade beef jerky made the other night. I got Sour Patch Kids, some gum, water, you know, the essentials. I'm gonna have to move this mic so you guys don't hear me chewing when I need to chew. I have all accessories that I don't need on my PC. Turn off Fi and Xbox Live and all that shit. I just froze? Huh. Probably because I'm booting up Forza. Forza's like, I hate to say it because I mean, I'm really running this whole thing on Forza, but it's so abusive to me that it's such a heavy game that it won't even recognize. It'll say that I need to be online as I'm streaming. Sorry, we can't connect you. Please try to be online. Or as it boots up, my purpose-built gaming PC that can handle streaming on 3 services, 4 videos, and play any other game fine at over 70 frames a second, when Forza boots up, shuts everything down and quite possibly freezes the game. Okay. But, man, I need, what I didn't get is I need like a cell phone mount. Alright, there'd be good. That way, if people are trying to text me, I have it. Because other than that, the only place I have to put this, like in a normal car, is in my side seat void. I don't think I have anywhere else to hang this. Will it hang there? No. I guess I just put it up on my keypad here. That way I can glance at it. untwist this audio. Hold on. One second. Started early. I just realized my pop filter fell off the mic, so let's put a new one on. Okay, good there. Oh, wires out of the way there. Wheels on. Got my gloves. Oh, backup gloves, and then I'm good. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to start with the backup gloves because Niall's dog chewed me a nice little... Actually, it's not that bad to have the one finger free. Kind of like it. It's weird. Maybe I won't like this. Hold on. Nah, I'm not going to do anything too weird right now. But I'll leave these for backup. My Krispy Kreme ones. Boom, boom, boom. Now again, this isn't world record lap time. This is world record time on lap. So I've also got to do settings, display, screen timeout to... Oh, there's not a never now? Well, then that doesn't matter. And keep it on because I don't have a fingerprint to swipe on it. Everything looks good. What time do I got? 1 minute? Probably going to be a minute late to the track here. Race. Free play. Advanced setup. There's my America car. Let's do load save options. Nurburgring. Load marathon. See all the settings. This is the one I'm questionable about because I did 2 hours the other day on times 24 time scale and I didn't see the time move. It was just raining and wet the whole time. Turn those guys up. Yep, S-Class, Performance Index Max. Well, it doesn't matter because it's S-Class, but... Dune, fuel and tires. Just qualifications off. Why is that set to off like that, though? Timed race, okay. That all looks good. Come over here, start that, get all my rumble stuff going. And then as soon as I hit go, this is a real world timer. So if I do have to pause it and take a break, according to the records and shit that I've seen on this, people have done 24 hours. People have done 900 laps, but it'll take them a week, a month, something like that, several days. So I got a real world timer. So if I actually have to pause it to continue on my 24 hours, the real world timer will still go. Yeah, wet. What do you know? It's raining right off the bat? So here's the thing I'm thinking, because this game's dumb like this. Tire wear, fuel's 111 laps. What if I go back to event, go to event setup, I go to reload the event. Will it give me a better weather situation, which I think it won't, but just in case. Variable on, blah, blah, blah. We'll turn that up. Yeah, we'll do 8. We'll do the hardest level. Fuel and tires, everything's good. Oops, I didn't load it.
And it begins.
And it begins. And it begins. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, maybe. I wanted you to drive the same time that I started this. That way I could see if I beat you. Tired. Okay. Now if it does the loading scene, and it didn't, it'll show like the little lines go by. It'll readjust things. Oh, wet tires removed. Did it work? Oh, baby, it did. What? That's the first. Good thing that laid out now. Okay. Get a sip of water. We're ready to go. 3:03. I'm already late. People sending texts that I can't read. Great. People sending texts that I can't read. Stop texting me now. I'm not going to answer after this. Yeah, thanks,
What?
Kev. Oh, okay. So if you're popping in on this, remember that you're on the stream, so don't be a dickhead.
I'm going to be a dickhead regardless of the
Well, prepare to be banned.
and ban me from my own chat.
First off, you're way too loud for my liking, and you're already making me late. 60.
I just joined in. Say hello and good luck.
All right, good. And also can't read texts because gloves. So, okay, and somehow I fixed it to where it isn't going to start me in the rain.
Yeah, well, you got it.
Start race. Start real world timer. Here we are. The fucking adventure begins. Oh, remember this persona and attitude.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, right off the bat? Okay. Okay.
Willikers. Can't believe you're doing this.
So yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I looked up. There's actually a lot of people that have done 24 hours in Nurburgring. Thing is, it takes them 3 or 4 days to do it, a month to do 900 laps, shit like that. So if you notice, I have the real world timer at the bottom.
Oh, you do know Discord is messed up, right?
What's wrong with Discord?
It's not showing your race. It's showing.
All right, false start. God damn it, are you serious right now?
It's showing your desktop.
Yeah, it's showing the whole desktop with... Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not showing the game behind it?
Nah, man.
Oh my god.
Desktop and, like 2 small screens.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I see it now.
Streaming.
Well, I did share screen on it. Share your screen. Screens. Weird. Okay, well, I'm just going to do applications and Forza. Damn it, now I'm real late. I mean, 6 minutes, but still. Oh, really? Okay. The go live button's hidden because I had this screen minimize. Alright, you can see now?
It's just the whole screen now.
Okay. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Start that. Start race. Reset timer. Play. And now it's wet again. You motherfuck. Why? Why now? It's all you, Kev. I'm blaming you for this. And I can't start on wet because I'm on fucking dry tires now. You ruined everything.
Yeah, your streaming skills are garbage.
I was all set up till you popped into chat. I just want you to know that.
Hey, I was trying to help you out, make sure your shit was, A1. But no, you know what? Blame the black guy.
On Twitch, it's fine. Wait, you're black?
No, I'm orange.
Yeah, Trumpy colored. Okay. Car.
He is my father.
Alright, well, it's prompting me to mediums instead of wet, so I'm going to trust that that's good. Start game. Go back.
Last time.
Start race. Give me 2 minutes, my own goddamn race. Play. Real world timer. I guess you can't see the timer. Stream can, though.
Yeah, I gotta be on your Twitch.
It's kind of wet, though. It's starting to rain. Fucking fuck. Why? I just had this clicked on this?
Can't start. Can't restart. That's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So my backup plan is, if this game crashes and freezes up, I'm going to keep the real world timer going, and then I'll just restart the game with whatever time I had left and continue on. Because not only is the qualification going to be S-Class, full weather, full tires, all that, but it's also going to be how long did it take me to actually do the 24 hours. So if I actually have to pause it and take a bathroom break, then the real world timer will continue on.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
Trying to average 100 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour a lap, which will be 240 laps in 24 hours on average. That's including pit breaks, which I did the math on all the pits, and with fuel and tire on every pit, it's 7 minutes and 45 seconds of pit time, which technically is about another lap.
Would be doing this for 24 hours, dude.
What else am I going to do for 24 hours? Lay around, watch TV, play this game?
I'm just saying to do this straight. That's the crazy part. I don't doubt that you can do it for 24 hours.
Every day, casually, without breaking a sweat, we do like 8 hours. I literally, my last stream after it broke up and I got it fixed is a 5.5 hour stream. So
yeah, that's like 18 hours shy. what you're doing.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean,
But again, like,
I know you can do it.
Most of my mental fortitude, I like to like test myself in my survival skills, like pushing myself for certain things to kind of get grounded on where I'm at personally. Usually I go on survival trip camping where I just take my backpack and my dog and I go into the forest and I see how long I can last. I haven't gotten a chance to do that this year, and I'm really like itching to get that personal test in. So with the outlets provided about me, this is it. My brain was like, hey, I know how you can test yourself. See how long you can last on your favorite game until you hate it. I mean, I already kind of hate it, but I also love it because it's been there for me. Even though it's been extremely abusive, I'm nothing but supporting to this game, and she does nothing but cheat on me and lie to me and broken promises fucking every day.
Sounds like a relationship to me.
It is a relationship. I've been with this game for 20 years. I don't know. Actually, fun fact, Google when the first Forza came out.
That might have been like 2008 or something.
I remember the first car that I bought was the 300ZX on there, and I went straight to the paint livery to see what you could do with them. And I didn't know shit about the paint livery at that point in time. Get off my ass, Corvette. I'm doing the best I can. I went to the paint livery.
Oh, Forza 1 came out in 2005, May 3rd, 2005.
Almost 20 years. Wow.
Yep.
The first car I got was the 300Z, And I went to paint it, and I didn't know anything about the livery thing, so I was extremely, like, inexperienced with it. And I put the black tiger stripe pattern that they have on an orange car, and just made it a tiger striped orange 300ZX. And my very first car in Forza.
And you were like, yeah, that's the shit right there.
Actually, man, that game was so fucking hard at the time. They also had, like, really cool races on it. Like, they had a point-to-point race in a city, like in a docking warehouse. I don't know if anybody remembers that off of Forza.
I don't think I've even played Forza 1.
Yeah, it had like point-to-point races. They gave those up in like Forza after Forza 3, I think. The downhill that everyone wanted back. And they also had the runs where you could have fucking traffic on them. Because I had
Definitely use that.
damn, if I had my original Xbox. So they had the traffic on the downhill, and then you could also rewind if you hit a car and go back and learn how to avoid the car. And I would do stunt races with an Evo on it, and like do like 360 drifts into the corner, reverse drifts and stuff like that, in and out of traffic. And if I'd fuck it up, I would just go back and, you know, redo it, and then save the replay as a perfect run around everything. And it was like one of the badass, like, trick downhill stunt races. But at that time, shit only saved to Xbox, so that is fucking long gone.
Yeah. I don't even know what my original Xbox is.
And earned carrots. Earned carrots was always someone to battle, like when we're doing league races. And of course, right now, earned carrot is the one that I'm battling.
That's funny. Man, he was pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's right around our level on there. He's always fast right off the beginning, but it seems like the further he gets into the race, the more fatigued he gets.
Yeah, that's everybody though. I mean, doing an hour race.
What's fatigue?
You get a little tired.
It's cute. It's cute.
Oh, shut up. I can sit there for 24 hours and then get up and...
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to give up. I don't hype myself up for something like this and prep, like seriously prepare myself for a week to be like, you know what, you guys, it's just too hard, I can't do this. Which always blows my mind. Oh, where did he go?
Hey, where is your race manager?
He's sleeping right now. He's going to pop in later. I talked to him my morning, which was 11 o'clock. But he said he's sleeping throughout the day and he's going to check up on me tonight.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'll probably stay in here for a little bit and give you your
On my off screen, I even have my my radio set up so I can just click a play button. But again, if I click off the screen, it auto pauses it, so I have to wait till a pit stop.
Yeah. I hate that does that.
I know. It's actually funny in lobby races because if someone's trying to ram you, you just hit start real quick. You ghost out.
Oh, yeah. You ghost out.
Fucking genius. Alright, first lap is running in. Do the math on this. 7 minutes, 30 seconds in the wet. Looks like it.
Well, it's not really wet.
I mean, it's a little... Look at the bottom corner of the screen. There's a little speckles on there. That's like my...
A little drizzle.
A little drizzle. Tires aren't heating up.
Not at all. Barely.
I can tell every time I go to brake. I keep forgetting I reset this car to where I'm down driving it actually, where I don't break the resistance of the wheel to turn. That's going to save me on tires. Hey, the lap fuel on my sim hub is actually accurate right now. Before it wasn't, and I think I had to play this car and save it to this car a few times. But now it used to say I'd have like 32 laps of fuel.
That's weird.
But I raced this track with it and let it learn it, and then I saved it, and now the laps work. And I have a lap counter on it now. I didn't have that before. So not only am I going to have the miles driven, which I guess you could do the math on, but I have an official lap counter.
Well, it says the mileage right at the top on your regular screen.
Oh, not that's just laps of fuel. I mean laps as in how many I've done.
Oh, I was talking about the total distance of miles you driven. That's what I was talking about. You're talking about the fuel, okay?
Yeah. No. I mean, up on my actual game, it does say total distance, but it doesn't say how many laps that is. It just say how many miles. And then again, you can reverse math that and figure out the laps. But if I'm curious and I don't want to do the math while I'm driving, if I look at my lower right, it'll say how many laps that I've done.
No, you got.
Because I'm sure that shit's going to get real blurry. Because, I mean, I cognitantly know all the turns on this map, where the throttle points are, where the turn-in points are. I mean, we've lived this track, usually. But I'm just kind of daily driving it. I mean, at some point when the track and the weather's better, I'll try to put down some hot laps for fun. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad little challenge either. Just like get soft tires on for a couple laps for the shit of it and put some laps in. But again, this isn't a world record car or anything. It's barely competitive on tracks in lobbies.
Well, if it's nothing but like consistent turns, it does well. But if that's a lot of straights, it fails.
Yeah, it doesn't have top end. But again, the lowest downforce that it can possibly have on the rear is 503 pounds.
Yeah.
There's not much you can do to make it slippery.
I mean, you could have went with the Lola. That was one of the other cars I picked.
Yeah, and it was feeling good, but again, I was fighting that car. All the corners with so much energy to get it around, which for short races, 30 laps something, sure. Not even 30 on this, but normal races on Forza, the Lola would be good. I was trying to go for fuel mileage was an important one, and then comfort of driving and forgivability. And out of the ones we tried, yeah, like look at them just catching up to me on those straights.
Got the power. They got the power.
They're also going to run out of fuel before me. It's a Vet, and what is it, a Corvette behind me? Is that Fabio?
Fabio third, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in our team Vet.
What happened to that kid?
I don't know, he said he was taking a break for a while. He's on all the time. I see him playing like Dragon's Age or Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, another game. But
It sucks because
I feel like after that race that I quit and got sick on,
yeah.
he was like, "Look at you."
No, because he said he had fun with the team and everything. It was just, he was like, after, I haven't even like looked at Forza, I haven't played it. He just needed a break. And I'd even told Don that when we skipped that season. I was like, look, a lot of us don't have the energy just to play season back to back to back to back. Like, we need a breather. So we're going to lay back this season. I was like, I'll play some of the casual races, but I'm not hopping into a full season. It's too much to take one weekend off and then hop back into a full obligatory season to keep points up. It's easier just to bow out, hold on to your points, and then come back rather than lose them by racing one race.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at first, when we got Fabio in as a wild card, I was like, I don't know about this guy. Like, it's a spot filler, but we're not going to keep him. And then he started getting good. He started getting faster.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about him because I was like, well, he doesn't really talk that much.
Yeah, he's more of a... Yeah, he didn't work with our tunes. He didn't come to track days with us. He just kind of showed up. So I was like, well, for what it is, we'll hold on to it. And then he actually placed seasonally. He placed 7th or 8th for the whole season. I placed 9th because I had to miss a few.
Yeah.
And again, like Don was saying, it's not about how fast you are, but how consistent to keep your points going.
Hold on.
All right, you guys, I'm tired. I'm done.
time on that. What'd you say?
I don't even know now. Oh, I said I was tired. I'm gonna take a break.
Oh, okay. Been 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I had them done.
Literally, I've done 128th of my time. That's funny. I'm just gonna have Carrot pushing me this whole time because it won't pass me for whatever reason.
Weird that it won't.
What?
Back. Like it just stopped me basically.
Yeah, and I mean I'm on my line, but in real races, the car would go off on a straightaway and go around. But the second he hits me, I swear to God.
I don't think the AI would hit you.
Oh, they will. God damn, do they? You're like 10 miles an hour under whatever expected speed is the standard. They will ram your ass. I've gotten spun out and gotten back on the track and straightened out and started to accelerate, and the next car just rammed the shit out of me. And on a straightaway. They said they improved the AI on this, but I don't think they really did.
From built from the ground up.
It's still dirt, man. How do you fuck up the livery editor by fixing things on the track? Did you see when I was making that spit on that thing sticker? And I unpackaged the P to adjust something, and the letters like moved all over the place and unorganized themselves?
Yeah, I saw it. I remember. Doesn't make no damn sense.
No, man. Like, the race part could have been built from the ground up, but who cares about the paint editor? Like, just add some features to it. No one's going to be like, I'm not playing that game. The paint editor wasn't from the ground up. I need a brand new paint editor that is exactly like the other one, but worse. With now less features.
Right.
I mean, the masking thing is nice. The stretching an entire sticker packet is nice than just the resize on it. But they added the glossier flat, but it's not even per sticker. It's for the entire thing. And then, even on like Horizon, if you needed to have stickers that were spelled out in letters, you'd have to pick the letters one by one, resize them, replace them, then place it, then go to another sticker. On Horizon, it'll just give you a text box and you type in what you want and what style of lettering you want, and it just puts that whole thing on your car for you. Like, holy shit, how hard is that? Yeah, it's super nice.
I don't think I've ever did this any kind of livery thing before the Horizon.
I mean, I didn't do a whole ton on it, but I usually just imported shit from my other games. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh man, that's super nice. And again, I know a different company made the game, but it's still a Forza brand, so what, can they not trade notes?
They just try to do their own thing. Or, you know what? They did it from memory. They're like,
Yeah.
It was.
That's what it was. It was definitely, they were just like, you know what, I remember this enough. I can do this.
Got this.
It's like this track, literally know this track perfect, but if I don't play it with the... I only have the lines on for fatigue. I don't ever need the green lines on. But even if I know the track by heart, breakpoints and everything, I have to have the brake line on. I don't need it in a settle or anything like that, but this game, I'm so used to a brake line. If I don't have it, I don't have my cues on where to slow down, even though I know better.
Yeah, I mean, people say it makes you slower, but then again, I'm not sure about that.
It's not, I don't use it as a rule. I use it as a guideline. I mean, there's some of these corners, like this one coming up here, it's going to say take or slow down or lift. You don't need to slow down or lift. Oh, usually it's that one, but I'm not going fast enough. And I also brake a shit ton later. You don't need to brake when those happen. But it's also funny when you get into a lobby, like that one, oh, let me lift. No. This, let me lift. No. How about now? Okay. You get into a lobby, like the one when we were toying with that kid on Kyalame, that only listen to that line. Like, they do not stray from it. Oh. Yeah, but I got all my snacks and shit. I went to the grocery store before I got on. I got gummy bears, Sour Patch Kids. I made some homemade beef jerky. Got 2 Gatorades, a bottle of water. I got a lidocaine patch ready to go. I got my Advil.
Oh, homemade beef jerky. What the hell?
Dude, I am a jerky making fanatic. I got that shit down to a science.
I don't know if you make your own beef jerky. Do you have that like?
I got a food dehydrator, like from Cabela's. And you just turn it on to, I think it's like 160 degrees, and you just set it for like 10 hours. But I half freeze the meat, so it's a little firmer to cut, and just cut super thin strips out of it, lay it down, and then I get whatever my favorite steak seasoning is, sprinkle it on one side of it and rub it in, and then fucking let the shit go. Come back, you got perfect flavored beef jerky and your favorite steak seasoning. And I use those, I forget what kind it's called now, never mind. But I got wood-fired garlic beef jerky.
That sounds kind of good.
And then I got a truffle hot sauce one in there.
That sounds kind of gross.
Dude, truffle's good on steak.
First off, I'm not that bougie for eating truffle. I don't do that.
It's a hot sauce, man. It's good stuff. Hey, good news. I'm almost a half an hour in. This is nothing. It's child's play, really.
Half an hour, dude. It's like, dude, this is what we usually do. Just test and shut out. we go longer fucking around with good tunes or Willie tunes. Way longer than this.
Oh, yeah. And when I'm on my own, I'm telling you, the thing that I was trying to think back, I was like, what even started the thought provocation of me doing this? I'm like, a couple times I've thought of it from your point of view. I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? Why? Like, what reason do I have? And then I thought, watch that time start falling off on Carrot. How much top speed does he have? Oh, it ain't that bad. I had that a couple times, and I'm like, you have those initial thoughts of like, is there even a point to this? Globally, probably not. Historically, if you know what I should have did is put some of this shit on the Forza Reddit. I don't ever really go on Reddit, but it's like the epicenter of, it's like the center of the internet.
Yeah, I don't have to go on them damn sites. I mean, if I'm looking for something and Reddit has some information, then I'll go.
Yeah, I mean, you click it through a link or something, but.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm not on Reddit like that. I don't see how people are.
No, I mean, yeah, it's some people. That's all they do. It's just Reddit. But
I mean, I don't see how people can be on fucking X or Twitter all day. That's
no.
unbelievable. I'm gonna retweet you. Fuck up.
But yeah, historically, I was watching a bunch of shit on speed runs and things like that, and there's an entire subculture of people that break records and post records and shit like that. So again, that's another reason why I'm streaming it on Twitch, because it'll hold it, and then I'll have the option to save it. I just don't know how big of a file this is going to be, considering a 1 hour race is like a gig and a half.
Yeah, and so this is going to be a good terabyte.
I mean, I have it, but... And then I could upload the whole thing to YouTube, which would probably take like 7 days, but... We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when it comes, but for now... I just pray, knock on wood, that this doesn't freak out and I have to like break this race up into different partitions.
It seems like the game doesn't really breathe when you're in the race. It's just in between shit.
What do you mean?
Was that what you're talking about? Having to break it up?
No, like if the game crashes and I have to start back.
That's what I'm saying. The game really doesn't really breathe like during the race. It's usually in between like loading screens and shit.
Oh yeah.
Usually.
But yeah, if like the game freaks out, I'm gonna have to look over at the Twitch with the delay, see what that time was, and then go back to reloading this and then start with that time again. But I shut like all the non-essential programs off of my computer, like Spotify running in the background, Xbox Live running in the background, shit like that.
Yeah.
So I got as much resource as possible. And I think as long as I don't unplug a headset or have to...
Are you using Google Chrome?
Am I what?
Using Google Chrome.
Yes.
That
I know, that's heavy as shit.
resources.
But
For no reason.
I know, and there's always like 6 applications open on it for one web page.
So, man, fucking sense.
Are you looking at the stream at all? Because it looks like it's struggling. It keeps showing like a buffering.
Let me go to your Twitch and see. No, it's good.
I keep glancing over at it and it's showing like a loading symbol, but maybe that's just my computer. You're not seeing any like little buffering or loadings?
Nah, not I got in here.
Alright, good. It totally is on mine, and one thing I couldn't figure out on it, before I had to reload and put everything right back on this computer, I had a shut my screen off on Twitch to save resource option, like Discord does. See, right now I'm not even trying to drive fast. Every time I see the red, I'm just braking out of instinct, and I don't need to. Oh, see? What are you doing there, Carrot? Dirtying my lap.
I can't believe that the latency or the lag on the feed on Twitch.
Well, they do that on purpose, so people can't stream snipe. If you're playing like a competitive game, they can't be like stream or watching your stream to see where you're at to try to get an advantage.
Gotcha.
Like screen peeking. So yeah, they do that on purpose. I think it's an option on there too if you want it, but by default.
I don't think you have Discord on your Twitch chat.
It should be.
I don't hear myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you hear me through?
I can hear you, but I don't think you have to where you have Discord for one of your audio streams.
Weird, because I did last night.
Or maybe I'm just too low. I can't hear myself.
I mean,
Oh no, I can hear myself. Okay. It was really low.
oh, you just had your shit turned down?
Well, since I have you on Discord, I can't really hear you on Twitch.
Oh yeah. But you are in the stream?
I heard myself on stream, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm half tempted just to let him by and see how far ahead he can get.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna leave you.
No, because I smoke him on every corner, and he's gonna have to go into the pits soon. And look, he just lost on that carousel. Alright, I'm gonna need you to see what my lap time is for this lap.
The lap time is?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna have to see it on Twitch. It's on the right hand side, but it looks like it's struggling too. Like it's not counting fluidly. It's
Yeah, it seemed like it just is behind. What does it say? Or do you have it too far over and I can't really see what's...
Oh, I have that part blocked off? Well, shit. Never mind, I'll look.
You're 4 laps.
8 fuel. Well, let's say my lap is 45 minutes, so it's not working right. Now it
The
says
last
33.
lap, 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Let's see what this one is. I can kind of see it.
Well, this one, I started at 23:30. It was a nice square number on my lap time on the game, so I'll just do the math. Okay, cool. Well, here you go. The times 24 is working now. Look, it's only been a half an hour, and the time's changing.
It's changing, yeah.
Remember last time it wasn't. Oh, we got fireworks for the 4th of July. How nice. Yeah, it's getting dark quick now. I think it's probably because I started the race and then reset it, and then started the race and reset it. Because, I mean, you know how you have to do that on Forza.
Yeah, I don't see the time.
Alright. Well, it's saying I've done 37 minutes, and my best lap is a 7:15. I am 23% on my tires. Of course, the track's sticky now and the lights go down and it's colder.
They're cold ass tires.
I know the blue, the rears are still blue. And I even took like an hour to meditate before this, just to like rest my brain.
Doing the most.
The tires aren't doing the most there. What's going on?
Shit, it looks like your fronts are kind of warm, but the rear's just cold as hell.
Well, their rears are sticking, so...
You know, sometimes I don't realize what the hell I say. I said, that tire's cold as hell.
I know, they're your power tires. They should be on... They should just naturally be warmer than your fronts if those are your power tires.
No. I'm saying, literally, I'm saying your tire's cold as hell. It's like, well, hell isn't cold.
Oh, yeah.
Why would I say that? Because I use hell for everything. I'm hungry as hell.
That's a good point. Ah!
What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, what's it mean when you're hungry as shit?
Yeah.
How hungry is shit?
Exactly.
It's cold as shit in here. Well,
Cold as shit here.
they don't call it leaving a
Cold as
steamer. They don't call it leaving a steamer because it's warm or cold.
Shit in the snow?
No, I have not shit in the snow.
Kind of melted for a second.
My dog's definitely shit in the snow before. And then I pissed on it to establish dominance. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I pissed on my dog when I was going to establish dominance. I think he was right.
So this is why I have the line on. You can't see shit down the road.
Not on this fucking track.
And first, when I was taking suggestions for cars, really the only one that was suggested was by Don, and he said do the Mazda Formula. And I was like, alright, we'll try it out. And then I got here, and I'm like, nah, there's absolutely no way. I don't have headlights.
Right?
Yeah.
Imagine this track at night with no headlights. You wouldn't be able to do you wouldn't be the racer.
In the rain, no headlights, 24 hours.
Nope. That's suicide. Just imagine somebody did that dumb shit.
Oh! Ah!
Whoa.
My first runoff! Saved it. Is that a Renault? Oh no, it's a it's a Lincoln Co. I don't know, sometimes you'll catch like a random bump out of nowhere. Dude, that guy is cruising too. Maybe I should have kept them on level 7.
My Lincoln Co's gone. I'm the first person they got.
I thought about using our Audi, but it's front wheel drive, so the tire wear on that would have been ridiculous.
Yeah.
Kind of like having something to follow, though.
Definitely braking too much, buddy. Whoa.
Get going, buddy. You wanted to be in the lead so bad. See, yeah, like the lighting definitely got better on this game. How the lights are reflected on the trees now looks good.
Usually this game it looks pretty nice. I just wish they would take their rivalry with Gran Turismo more serious, because Gran Turismo is knocking this game out the fucking water.
Oh no.
Even though Gran Turismo is the last one that's knocking this game out the water. Like, that game has so much to it.
Well, and they can't figure out how to make this game lighter. Like, it has so many PC crashes because the game's so heavy. Even like top running computers crash because it'll spike all this like weight on it, as it were. And so they try to lighten it up so you can fix PC stability, and then it'll do something like fix lighting on it, and all of a sudden my computer's running at like 85% just with this game. Look at that thing go. Woo!
Oh.
Brakes are for pussies. Brakes are for pussies.
What? Who started that shit?
Brock and I, because we were drag racing down the... Well, not... We were racing, but it came up to us being side by side for this. And then it was basically going to come down to who braked first. That was going to initiate the rest of the curves. And so it just started a joke that, look at you. I still got laps, sucker. It really just started with brakes are for pussies, because the first one to brake is going to lose.
No.
I'm surprised that Lincoln Co. had pit before this vet.
I mean, it's front wheel drive, shit, so
Oh, maybe for tires, yeah.
use them tires.
This corner right here is one of my worst enemies. I didn't even mean to do that. I said it before I even initiated that corner. But usually I forget the braking point before it, and then I just overshoot it.
I want that corner later. But yeah, the AI in the Corvette is cheap. Ain't got no headlights. How the fuck is he?
Yeah, that's true too.
There's AI.
Oop! Oop! I saved it. You said that, I'm looking at my rear view to see it has no headlights.
How does that sound?
You yawning already?
Well, shit, I didn't go to sleep until... Actually, I don't think I went to sleep yet.
Have been to sleep yet?
I went to sleep around 10 o'clock, maybe. Like, no, I went to sleep at like 2, maybe 3 o'clock. And I woke up at like 5 or 6, and I've been awake since.
Damn.
Yeah. My sleep schedule sucks.
My back hurts right now, and I got my lidocaine patch on, and I took extra Advil. That ain't a good sign. Hopefully that thing kicks in here in a minute or 5. God, he's like Knight Rider. Oh, he just went off the road. Fool!
You idiot. AI sucks.
They're probably like, I'm racing too computer-like. I have to do something humid It's just go off the track.
Oh, like they're on to me. They're on to me.
Yeah.
They're on to me.
Well, and again, a few Forzas ago, they had that train your drive-atar thing. I think it was like back in maybe 3. And it would just learn your driving profiles, and the closer to 100% you got, the more it would drive like you. And I think even like 6 or maybe 7, it would just mimic your previous races for tracks. And now this one is just like, oh, we'll just, because they bragged about cloud power. With the new power of Xbox Cloud, you can have your friends drive with you even offline.
They always have that.
Yeah, well, this one, they're like, oh, we'll just make AI drivers for all your friends.
I mean, they've done that in the past 5 games.
No, but it used to mimic your characteristics of driving, braking early, bad corners that you would take, being aggressive, being vengeful.
True and real that was, but let's play it clean.
Well, I tested it. If cars would try to pass me, I would block them or ram them off the road. And I've had people tell me that my car was an asshole online.
That's fun.
So not only it just takes a few races, then you can just ruin your friend's days when you're not there.
That's funny. Like they're pissed off at you and you don't know why. And look, you're like, what? What the hell did I do? Ran you off the road. You haven't raced in days, bro.
Ooh, there's that bump. I guess it's that outside curb. It comes in a little bit, and if your tire touches it, man, it throws you.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna stay for 18 more minutes today. I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
Stay for
Only
about an
18
hour.
more?
I mean, I could check in every so often, see how you do.
I know, but why specifically 18?
Because it's the hour.
Oh, okay.
And the correct car for you real quick. You gave 5 seconds on your ass.
Who did? Oh, Carrot?
What's that? Crap. I think you should have made them S-Class.
They are S-Class.
I think you should have made them A-Class.
I should have limited it to like production cars and not GT cars is what I should have done. But again, man, they're going to have to pit and pit and pit. I still got 5 laps. And I'm only 32% on medium tires right now. 32% on 6 laps, which means I can get 12 laps or a full fuel tank out of a set of tires.
But shit, it looks like they can catch up to you kind of quickly though. I mean, he caught you even half a lap after going crashing and being down 9 seconds.
Well, we're too late to change anything now.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like.
Well, I had him on 5, and I was just lapping people, and I was like, that's too easy. And I put it on 8, and I was smoking them, but I also put it to just production cars. And that is one of our GT cars.
Well, I guess to give you another challenge, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe give you more pressure to.
I mean, if I can get a car in front of me to follow, I'm always faster following. But it's a GT car, and we discussed this. That thing is not going to be good on fuel.
No.
So even if he's catching up, he's already had to pit once.
Oh, I don't know if Carrot pitted yet.
Oh, he did slide off though, huh?
He split off. The week ago pitted, but he might have to pit this lap.
And I've also just been daily driving this. I haven't been putting on a competitive lap. And that car is, Jesus Christ! He came in quick.
Like right there. Yeah.
I guess if it's a level, and again, The difficulty goes to 8? What the, who decided that? Why would you not do 10?
Why 8?
Yeah, why not?
Level of difficulty. Yeah.
What? Try to rationalize that like that's your side of a debate. Level 8 levels of difficulty is enough.
When I go to 10, like that.
Yeah.
1 to 10.
Is 8 a standard of maxing anything out? Is 8 a standard of a round, like, bunch of units? Oh, I gotta either get 8 or 16 or 24. Don't get 10, 20, or 30. Like,
yeah, I don't know. That's good. I never really thought about it. Why is 8 the max number?
Yeah, well, I beat him on level 8.
These are the same people who made the points for their leveling system, so.
Yeah, hey, I have a great idea. Let's turn Forza into an RPG. Cool. Well, you can't do that if you're giving people 500 cars to choose from, and you make them stick with one car. It wasn't in the spirit of the first Forza. It's not going to hang on.
I mean, it was a kind of a good idea because you can build one car and get used to that car.
Yeah, and you see other car, or like someone else on the track, like, oh, that's my buddy's car, like more real life. Sure. On paper, that's great, but in Forza, part of it is building a car out of impulse to see how well it'll run. Oh shit, there's S-classes coming up? Let me build one real quick. Oh, well, I have to grind 45 hours on this, or 4.5 hours on this to figure out if it's a good car. Then you can work all this time to get all the upgrades you need, and then just find out the car's shit.
Yeah.
And have to throw it away. You can't refund the points. You can't, and if you want a second one for a different class, you have to go regrind it all again. Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah.
They should only make the option to buy the car once, and then you can just like save tunes for it, maybe.
Yeah. They dropped the ball with this game.
Yeah, they did. All they had to do is like look at competitors' notes and see what's making them successful, then do their versions of it. I mean, that's art in a handbag. Get inspired by somebody else's work, and then you do something that makes sense to you.
Like I said, like Gran Turismo. Like, you could have just copied exactly what they did, and then put your Forza spin on it, and it would be like, we love this shit.
Yeah.
Because some people don't like playing this shit, so they wouldn't even play Gran Turismo and Forza since this is the Xbox, and so this is our game.
Yeah, and it's like they had the developers. It's like they had the developers that are like, well, I'm your boss. I know you guys don't have any race experience. Here's the last 2 games that we had. Take what you think is the best out of it, and just make a whole new one from the ground up from only the information you have off the other Forza games. They should have been like, okay, who are our top competitors? Play and study their games and adapt to their community, and see what their community thinks is so awesome about their games, and then let's make it better.
Right.
And with our flavor, you know?
But then they decided to take the game and
Take 7 years to make a half-baked game, and then milk us shit that we had in 7 like they're doing us a favor. Hey, you guys, we got Brands Hatch, or we got Silverstone now, and a 1976 Porsche. Like, oh fuck, really? Wow. I can just play 7 and have all that right off the bat from the release.
Right.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks for taking everything away and then giving it back like it's a prize.
Oh, you gave us new suits? Amazing. I appreciate you. You're so great.
Well, your fuel's always wrong when you get on the track and then you have to restart the whole game to get your fuel right. Yeah, but we fixed the seating position in the Ferrari. Like, what?
That's not what we want. It doesn't matter. You save the cosmetics for another time. We're about the
and so even with the cosmetics, at some point they fixed something. Oh, when they added the stretch feature to stickers, they, you'll try to get something to a certain size with a thumbstick, and then you go to the D-pad to fine-tune in, the last numbers or 2, right? They fucked that up after they did the stretch, and it would just roll, so you absolutely could not get the right number. And then 2 weeks later, they put out this thing like, ooh, hot fix. We fixed the click number thing on there. Like, you're welcome. We fixed it. I'm like, it was fine before you guys fucked it up 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Again, just a one-sided abusive relationship. You know, he hits me a lot because I don't cut the crust off his sandwiches, but he always says he's sorry.
Sounds like a relationship to me.
Yeah. I guess I should probably go. I'm like half throttled right now, just chilling. Yeah, they all went in for pits. And once the sun comes out, it's been a long-ass night, too. Like, even on Assetto Corsa, you can pick live time and weather. So if you're racing a Japanese track, it will look up the live weather, like a weather report for Japan at that exact time, and then set everything so you're actually racing with the weather and time that they have at that exact moment.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm racing this during the winter season, because this is the longest night I've ever witnessed. I mean, it went from early morning to this, and it's been this for twice as long now. So I guess we're in the winter solstice.
Oh, yeah. Or it stays night for 16 hours.
Yeah. And the times 24 is not even accurate. We checked that out the other day and did the math on it. Be every 15 minutes would be a cycle.
Something's wrong with this damn game.
And yet we stick to it because it's what we know.
It's what we know. And that's all we got on. Well, that's not all we have. We have PC, but.
Yeah. I mean, if I
guess.
If I could get the wheel to feel how I want it to feel on Assetto, and understood how to tune a little better on Assetto, I would be there in a heartbeat.
I feel like my keypad will feel better on Assetto Corsa than it does.
Mine too. It's because they got their... Well, when I say get it to feel better, it's, the grip on your turn-in or the mechanical, just the settings to make the car feel better. It feels great, but you absolutely cannot translate Forza into that. We tried.
Yeah, no. Not at all. It doesn't work.
The sound of it, and then when Forza was bragging, it's like, we got 36 more times information for the tires now. No other racing game does that. I'm like, yeah. Do you guys can you create flat spots on your tires when you skid too long in a real car? Because I know there's another game that's been doing that for like 8 years. Their tire system seems to work pretty good. I posted that like on one of their posts, and a bunch of people were like, yep. Like, cool, you guys have 3 places where the tire can catch traction and analyze it, which does help. I don't know if you've ever went back to 7, but it takes a little getting used to.
No, I haven't played 7 in the longest.
I did when Quantum was around for a while. That's when he was showing me that he had all those, like, still standing world record fastest lap times.
Damn.
Yeah, I was racing he threw me a chat invite one time, but I was streaming and I just messaged him back. I was like, hey, I'm on like 6 chats right now. What's up? And then he never even read it. So I don't know. But I remember I was racing the Valkyrie around this and feeling really good about my times. And then he gets on and in one or two laps, like, beat it by like 12 seconds. I'm like, dude, seriously? That guy's like alien good, man. I'd like to watch more of his races to see what he's doing.
It really does come down to like tunes and having a really good knowledge about track, and it does knowing how to drive definitely play. But.
And it's your habits. Like, yeah, I can get around a track quick. I can get around a track pretty quick, and then I can think, like, be forward thinking the entire race of every corner and consciously trail brake every corner and roll the throttle every corner and be fast as fuck. But then if I'm not doing that, my instincts will kick back in and I'm like lifting wrong or oversteering corners or not trail braking. My habits overpower me being fast, which even when I said I'm trying to do that max grip thing and not break steering wheel traction, I haven't done it unless I talk about it. Other than that, I'm driving like I normally drive.
Yeah, usually gotta happen.
Once you go, I'm gonna actually like try to buckle down and get some quick laps in and see what happens.
Alright, okay. Got 5 more minutes.
And the reason I think like Don's way of driving, of like never breaking that resistance on the wheel to turn, is quicker, is because I realized when we were going head to head on Kyalame with the Camaros, I was getting faster and faster the less I broke that for my corners. And I mean, I knew it was helping with that car, but I didn't really think that that was like a significant stable in everything, you know?
Well, you gotta think about it. If you're not going past what your grip of your car, the gripping allowed, then you're staying in your grip patch.
Yes,
so
but
you're not hitting the tires. You're actually, you know.
Let's see this though, because it actually, you're not using 100% of the traction when you're in that resistance. You're using like 80. Like, let's not count this corner. But look, I'm at full grip and I didn't break 100 on my fronts. So watch this front one. I'll go to like the full resistance on the wheel, and you're not at 100. Your tires make noise at 100. See, that's over, and I was at 70 something percent. That's over. It just broke 100 and went back. But it went back as I was still losing grip, so that level is not using all your traction. Or just those calculations are wrong because Forza can't seem to get telemetry right either. You ever go back and watch a replay of a race? Oh, when I was studying, who was that for one of the races, I went back and wrote an entire paragraph out of like where he's braking on every corner, where he's on throttle, how fast he is in what gear. I literally like studied the fastest lap because he was smoking everybody, and he was in the RS 500, and then I'm in the RS 500, and I know what spec we have to have. And the game was saying on the straightaways, he was getting up to like, the car redlines at 6, and it said he was getting up to like 8.5K on the straightaways. I'm like, what is he doing to push over the red line on that? I'm like, there's no way. And then I would rewind it and play it super slow-mo, and it wouldn't do it. So even the telemetry is glitched on this. So you can't trust much of anything. I mean, the fact when you're setting your gear ratios, it'll say you can't have a top speed number if one gear ratio is out of whack. Top speed of the car is 75? Really?
What is it now? Oh, my 0 to 60.
Oh, look at this. Wait, look at this. Who's that?
Oh, wow.
Who is that? That's you! That's you! Out of my way. Oh, it's Grinds. No, it's 27. It's Grinds.
Yeah, that's not me.
You're 23. He's having a real hard time back there. Christ on a stick.
That feels like Brian right there. Okay.
Damn, I wonder if you're even on this.
Probably not.
Also, why is he driving... Why is he... Unless he must have built that car to S-Class at some point. Because why is he... Oh, shit. The lid's on my water and I can't get it off. Why is he driving an S-Class? Ah, yeah, that works. I need to get my snacks out of the bag. I put I have a big cutting board. I set a big cutting board on the floor beside me, so I have like a little tray. Holy shit, yeah, that's S-Class. You see him just catch up?
Yeah.
This corner too, I've never had a problem with it, but I'm always so scared of hitting that railing.
Yep, done. I just noticed it's not night anymore. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, was a long ass night. I also totally forgot on the last couple laps to see what my lap time was.
Now for each change.
Wait, what?
It's about a half an hour for each change.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
But the track still looks wet. Like it's got a reflection to it. Oh, it is still wet. It's drizzling still.
I think that's just from the beginning of the race, because
The weather lasts a lot longer than the day cycles, so I was hoping that the time cycles would match the weather cycles, but they don't. It's been drizzling this whole time.
yeah.
And that was one of the problems of trying to start at like 3 o'clock my time or 2:30 my time, is I didn't want to drive an entire night in the rain. And the only way to fix that, I guess, is to adjust the in-game time, since the weather doesn't work. And why would they not have a set grid order that you can set, like normal races would have? And why would they not give you variables for weather? Like on Assetto Corsa, you can put weather variables, and then you can pick what kind of variables you want. Like, I want it to be a thunderstorm to start. You can, like, choreograph your weather in that.
Yeah. I mean, Forza's behind.
And this, it says variable, but I really think it just runs them consecutively. Who the fuck is this?
Some random. I can't drive.
Look at that. Holy shit.
That's weird.
And this is my third least favorite corner. This car not so bad, but anything faster, boot right there straight off. That and then this section here I don't like. It lies to you. This first one's okay, and it tilts in, so it builds you a little bit of confidence. And then the next sweeper right that you have to do tilts outside, like this one kind of does, but it dips to save you there. And then right here, if you try to brake and you're too hot in this, you'll go out. Right here, you'll go out. So you just have to downsteer and trust it. I think if you counted up all the off tracks that I've ever had in Forza, that would probably be one of the top ones. Of just really trying to push that corner because it feels okay, and then it tips outward. These used to be a real problem here, but I got used to them.
Corners. This one and this one right here.
This one I liked. They fixed the curb on it. For all the other Forzas, it wasn't slanted like it is now. They just fixed that. So if you tried to take it too tight, you'd hit that curb and just ruin yourself. Yeah, when they said they fixed the curbs, it wasn't like the curb height. It was like this. As I'm saying that, I'm looking at the wrong curb. They just fixed the angle of it so it doesn't completely make you shit the bed when you hit them.
Yeah.
All right, for the record, that's 2 off tracks.
Yep, you suck again.
Out of 9 laps. 10 laps. I'm 124. Oh yeah, 10 laps in about an hour, right?
Yep.
100 miles an hour.
Shit. Shut up. I'll get off a little bit.
All right, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I have guard dogs protecting me throughout my quest on this. One hour in, 23 to go. I just hit my yellows. I guess I'll go in now. Since it's right at the lap, that's convenient. I'm gonna get my snacks and everything ready. Oh, they're sealed too? What idiot did that? I got a dog in the house. Ah! There we go. Alright. Snacks accomplished. Turn on some tunes. Why are tunes not working? Play it. There we go. There we go. Now we're set, man. Woo! This is not the music I picked, but whatever. I guess we'll change it in another hour. Says I got one other person in here. I don't know if Kev signed out. I can't see who it is. It just says I got one. So thanks for watching. I do have the text screen above me, so if you want to say something, I can still check it. Why? Okay, that's 3. Dude, I just need game face. Oh no! Oh, you're good, but ironically, I just looked up at that and it distracted me, but I need to, I mean, the other way I'm going to learn is through trial and error, but I'll read and check my messages through the straightaways. But as soon as this weather gets better, and these sprinkles and cold wet track I have, I'll see about putting down a hot lap. My average is like a 730, and that puts me at an average of 100 miles an hour, which is 2,400 miles in 24 hours, not including pits. And then I estimated how many pits that I'm going to need on every fuel up. The tires and on mediums and the fuel together run out at the same time, so that was again why I picked this car. And all the pits together, from the moment you enter the pit to the moment you get back on the track, added together was 7 minutes and 34 seconds. So an extra lap pretty much a time. Knew that was coming. And so it was even like up to last night, I was tuning this car for this. I had it tuned days before. But my one addiction is tuning a car and thinking it can just do a little bit better. Do this one thing a little bit more and I'll just redo everything over and over and over. I don't know if you've ever noticed on league races, literally while we're doing our warm-up laps before qualifying, I'll be tuning my car. Don stepped in once and was watching me when I was doing some hot lap challenge stuff, and he was like, I just adjusted the car. And I'm like, well, I want the car to behave a certain way before I start adjusting. I'm going to try to put down a hot lap. Well, I'm going to get in front of that car, but a 7:15.3 is my best. And another one of my other bad habits is on my Simrig, I don't use the full brake pedal to use the brakes, and I should, and I do better every time I do it, but I'll just use like my toes in the middle of the pad, and that doesn't give you full fidelity of your brake range. So I'm trying to, like, I can't race with shoes on, I have to do socks. So I try to hang my toes like over the board so I can remember to use my full foot when I need to brake, because if not, my toes are like this to the brake pedal instead of up here.
do it alone. She wanna touch me and rub me and go back to hubby. He probably could smell my cologne. I was immersed in the mercy. I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. Niggas ain't turning me down when my baby is asleep. Only time that I'm watching my tone.
Also, I found a way quicker way around this first hairpin coming up here, but it only works if there's not rubber on the track. You start out here, and you look for that sign and come in, and then look for this first color change, and you come out. Well, I just missed because there's no rubber. You can hit here and have all this for acceleration. The fast line doesn't suggest it, the rubber line doesn't suggest it, but then you have all this extra way for acceleration, and you'll just end up smoking whoever. But I tried it with rubber on the track, and there's no faster way around that. Oh Christ.
I take the chances you hate taking. Fuck a dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't.
Yeah, I don't, again, I mean, I know why. I shouldn't, but it's always last minute changes. Also, when I tune my car, I always do the premium conditions. I'll leave fuel and tire wear off, so your car is always at a balanced state no matter how many laps. And then I do late afternoon with full rubber on. That's when the track's the hottest and the stickiest. And I tune to be the fastest for that. But when we do league races, it always starts at early morning with no rubber. So your car's not even going to be good till the end of the race. Ideally, you should do no rubber on the track on like cold or even like a sprinkly day like this on hard tires. That way the traction can't lie to you. If your car oversteers, understeers, anything like that, having the worst traction conditions possible, your cars can't lie to you anymore. Again, I was just hanging my feet off or my toes like this on the brake pedal. Alright, back to knocking that 715 out. Like that, I got a tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes she does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight word the sky fan pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of child abuse. Cause I am about to get that goddamn belt. Way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, baby, I'm the goat, the fish on, and baby Tron. And that's why they be on the shit they be on. Cause Tony McGuire got bit by a spider, but see me. Hey, proper trail braking? Look how good that braking was. It's like I could be fast if this old dog hadn't learned bad tricks from the beginning.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also
How is Fabio in third but has less of a time gap than Aaron Carrot? I don't understand that.
3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the
Kids like me who got ADHD.
Turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa. Walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a knife stick. In my whole life I've been like,
oh, that counted? Whatever.
Fuck a couple hoes till I pass out, whoa. Niggas throwing stones in my glass house, whoa. I remember sleeping on my dad's couch, whoa. Now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out, whoa. Family looking at me like a cash cow, whoa. Everybody different just to have clout, whoa. Thought you had a chance, now you asked out, nigga. I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now, whoa. Fuck it, I'ma hit him till they jumping, I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon, I done held a couple grudges. What the hell, I got a jack to meet the devil, I'm a cousin. I ain't settling for nothing, got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when I'm busting, nigga ducking. Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming, I ain't judging. I just want the money, I don't need a budget. I've been hungry, I ain't got no oven, but I got the lunch, nigga. How you gon' move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties.
My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. Tell that bitch that I turned out just fine.
No, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. Let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children and 2% of adults, commonly believed to only affect boys because they are perceived as rowdy.
I forget, Jonathan, do you race with the wheel or no? Are you controller? Because you're definitely one of the people that's always up front You definitely got fast lines for sure. Or it could be builds, but I either can nail a build or I'll completely miss it. It was so hard to get into this wheel because I thought I was faster with the controller, and then I would get on this wheel and your muscle memory is just shit. It doesn't work the same. If you're hard lifting on a controller, it makes an average of your grip and the wheel can't turn anymore. On this, if I want to hard 90 the wheel, it just hard 90s it. So if you get bumped on the track with this, it's really hard to recover. So it was really discouraging. I would play and it'd be fun for private laps of just challenging yourself, but there's no way you could get on a real track with other people and be competitive. And then I think with like all the hot laps that we were doing, I just started to get good with it. And now if I get onto a controller, it takes me quite a bit to like adjust back. But yeah, on the Titans, man, we've been looking for like a team tuner because everyone really relies on me, and I don't exactly race traditionally. I usually race the offline so I can get the insides on the corners either late or early, or if someone's hogging the line, I know how to get around them. So my cars, I like to nose in a little off throttle and then be harder on the acceleration on the way out, so the understeer on the way out. And none of my team drives like that. So I'll give them a tune and then they'll just fix my shit for their car. In reality, we just need someone that's a stable tuner that can just figure certain cars out. Like that RS, I've had that car since like Forza 7. I couldn't figure it out. Horizon, couldn't get it to act right. Now, finally, I got it to act right, but it's because we have the roll height and the whole geometry thing to fix on it. Also, how is the stream for you? Is like voice okay, music okay? It's not lagging or nothing? Because on my screen, it's lying to me. Cool, man. So like right here, if you go here and then keep accelerating throughout this, but the rubber on the track won't allow that. It's also saying my one lap on my little telemetry thing has been 37 minutes. That's not acting right. And it's really laggy. Can't really restart it. It's either gotta stay how it is or go. I thought it would be fun to show like my fuel, my position on the track, but it's not doing much of that anymore. And I don't think I'll have enough time in pits to adjust my shit. Hey, what up, Rosso? Hour and a half in. I've learned I can only read comments on the straightaway. Yeah, so the voice echoey thing, we really tried to troubleshoot the other day. I thought maybe I had another source for it. It's this mic. None of the cameras, anything else is reading it, but I sound like a robot a little bit. Couldn't figure it out before the race, and it wasn't that detrimental, so we're going with it. Well, if the weather ever gets better during the day, like I have premium conditions, I'll slap some soft tires on and see if I can't get a hot lap. This car is definitely not a hot lap holder for this, but for just personal. I mean, on this next lap, if you want to do the math on how long it's been and this track is 13 miles, we can figure out the average mile an hour I'm going. Oh shit, I did it again on this corner! The bane of my existence, man. That's fine. Glad I didn't try to do this with damage on. I've hit that corner 3 times now. It's just such an easy straightaway the entire time. It's like they should have signs or something. Let you know that hard right's coming. Why do I do that? If I do that, I've done it 3 times in 12 laps. So once every 4 laps, I'm losing, I don't know, 10 seconds or so? Times 240, that's a long time. Every little mistake is magnified 240%. Time of day must be changing or something, because traction is acting real weird right now.
Shorts and a pair of striped knee socks, Pantera t-shirt, beard like an Ewok. Used to get broke on the sneak. I was super street, now I get broke on the beat. I'm a
also, this game should have like adjustable brake bias. You know, they want to claim it as a simulator, but it's like the most realistic arcade game you can get. If I had like a set of course, even has like traction control and ABS that you can adjust on the fly. So I have my buttons up here. That way, if I know I need a little more slippage around a corner coming up, I just click a button a couple times, go through the corner, and then click it back down. Or if I know I need more nose in on a sharp corner, more rear bias, get out of there, put it back. Real race cars have that. This game, you can't even adjust your air pressure on the new tires that you're changing into. Like, if I have wet tires, I don't want them at my race pressure. I need them lower for a bigger footprint. Can you have that? Nah. We'll fix the pit entrance on Laguna Seca instead. Yeah, it really would have been too. Yeah, and a set of courses nailed it. I mean, those cars, you can't just have a tune that'll run. If you change your air pressure on a certain track, it won't run right on the next track. Kinda like a real car. On that game, you go off-road, you can hear the rocks kicking up in the back. You can hear shit shifting around in the car. And it's in VR. So I actually play ACC in VR in the Simrig. And you're actually in the car driving. It's fun as shit. I can't play Forza and ACC at the same time. It won't translate. All right, let's do some math here. What's my time? 1 hour and 28 minutes and 37 seconds divided by 13. Is that how that works for average speed around a track? If it's 60 miles an hour, 60 miles is 1 hour, an hour and a half. Yeah, I think sport traction control is worse than regular traction control. Because it like allows slip, and then that little slip you get, the regular traction control, it's like it has regular traction control 75% of the time. So it'll allow a little bit of slip, and then the full traction control kicks on, and then it slows you down more. It's not real traction control. It's like a lazy editor saying, we'll give 25% no traction control and 75%, and we'll call it sport. I honestly, I'm trying to think of, I used to use traction control all the time before I started actually trying to get good. And I don't think I've ever used it since, even on really slippy cars. I just learned to use the tire spin to help me with the angle or be more patient. Too early. It lures you into it. I remember Eris when we were doing, it was like the season finale when we were using the Trans Am cars on, it was one of those infield racetracks. I think it was in Indianapolis, but I was doing hot laps a lot with him and we were kind of working together. And he said that he always has it on for those cars. That was before he got a wheel. And so I tried doing it, and at first, it was a little quicker because you could get your throttle in better. But then you start learning that it works, and you just start abusing it, and then it goes away. If you use traction control or ABS, or you have it on, and you drive the car like you don't have it on, it works for you. But also nature is, if you know you have a safety net, why not use it? That's one of the curbs they fixed. They said they fixed the curb heights on this. I know that one's different because it looks different. Like they didn't even paint it the same. And it used to be vertical. That was one of my banes of existence. You try to take that nice and tidy, and you touch that inside corner and it would ruin you. Now it's like at a 30-degree angle. Okay, I'm not hitting it this time. Got full focus. Okay, this is it. This is it. Don't do it. Hey, what do you know? Hey! Okay, within my next 3, I'm going to hit it. 1 and 4. I have a 25% chance of missing that corner. And then anything after the first carousel, I don't know what happened to my gaming. I mean, I used to just have one good car that I loved to use on Nürburgring, so I trusted it really well. But this used to be my fastest section. I just call it the backwoods, and you just float these corners. And for some reason now, it's not my best section anymore. I don't trust my car. Hey, what up? Chicky, my man. Man, you're getting me in a bright-minded alert. It's only been an hour and a half. I've done, what's my lap counter down there say? It's on the far right. 13 laps? 13 laps in at 13 miles a lap. So I'm 190 miles in. Out of 2,400 plus miles I'm going to be running. Also, I've learned I can only read your chats on a few select straightaways, or I will just fucking hit a wall. Which a straightaway is coming up, so. Two more corners, and I'm on the back straight. That's my snack and water break time. Oh, also, Jonathan, I don't know if you noticed this or knew this. What'd you say? If anyone gets it, I do. Yeah, you do. Did you know if you kick dirt up on the track, like you go off a little bit, obviously it's gonna affect your traction a little bit, but if any car drives through your dust cloud, it affects them too. So if you got someone on your tail and you know a corner's coming up, you just nick off the dirt a little bit and then take your corner that you planned on taking, and they're gonna slide. I did it to Don on Sebring, but I accidentally slid off afterwards. Also, Jonathan, you're in the IFCA. If you do want to just chat, I'm streaming this on Discord. In the IFCA chat, just in the live stream room that you always see me in. But if you chat on that, know that it's going into the stream. That's why I didn't do it on like a public one. I just did it for the racers. So what's up in your day, chicken? That was Colin that I heard in the background, wasn't it? I mean, I've never heard anyone that has Colin's same style of voice, so... Yeah, chicken, I got all my snacks. You can't see them off camera, but I got 2 things of Gatorade, water, I got Sour Patch Kids, beef jerky. I mean, this is a road trip that we're taking, so I had to set up for a road trip. I got lidocaine patches for my back. Marinic. Oh shit, yeah. I've seen you bragging about your new tank. Hey, just remember, chicken, if one of your favorite fish die, just jump to conclusions that it was your roommate that killed it for years, and never believe him when he says that it wasn't him that did it. Not that that's ever happened, but you know, hypothetically. It just definitely couldn't have been the other alcoholic roommate by any means, trying to show off for anyone that was at the house. When I lived with you in Phoenix before, and like your fucking puffer fish died or something because it was overfed and the tank was messed up, and you swore to God it was me that killed it and took care of it like while you were gone or something, and it was Joe always dropping shrimp in there to show off for people that about the fish tank. No, I did. Oh, is that what it was? No, I did not. See, you're still on it. No. Hey, I got respect for people's property more than that, and you should know me better than that. Definitely wouldn't have been the alcoholic roommate that poured vodka in the tank. I didn't even know it was that. I swear to God, I thought it was overfeeding them. No. You're making stories up in your head. Not a day in my life to the day I died to my dead dog. I did not ever admit to that, and I never did that. Oh, by the way, I haven't talked to you in a really long time. Lola died. That sucks. We'll talk about that another time. When you say you guys, no, man. No, I didn't. But, yeah, it was a shitty situation. It was before her time. Real pain. So now I drive. Joe may have admitted to it. I didn't admit to it because I didn't do it. That's stupid anyway. Like, okay, so what do you recall was the cause of why it happened? Because I can't even think of something in my personality traits that would justify me pouring vodka into the fish tank. Hey, I'm not an asshole to animals. Said that he bet. See, that's a Joe thing. Is that something I would do? Like, really think about it. Yeah, and he poured a bottle. I didn't do anything. And if I wasn't part of the conversation, that was a cushion for him to like not take all the blame on it. No, I wasn't. I guarantee if you're ever blaming somebody for something, or if you're ever accused for something that the victim is trying to figure out what happened and they know one person was guilty, what would that guilty person do? They would try to make the blame less on them and over another situation. If I'm another roommate and in the situation, it's way easier to say that I was part of it to make him not as guilty. I never had that conversation. I may have had a conversation about how fish couldn't get drunk, but there was never a time where I'd be like, okay, pour vodka in there and prove it. A, how are you going to prove that fish gets drunk? How do you prove that a fish is drunk? Do they swim around? No, they just float upside and die? Okay. No, I didn't do that. But I know you, and you, no matter what the evidence provides, have a story written in your head that is carved in stone. So, in passing, to let this pass, everything I swear on, I was not involved in that. Rather than maybe, hypothetically, I had a conversation about how fish can't get drunk because they don't have a liver to process alcohol. But there was never time to prove it. Yeah, I guarantee he did. You know both of us. I mean, Joe is the kind of guy, when we would have a house party. Do you remember the time when we had that kid come over and Joe was just being an asshole and he knocked him out in the hallway? And we were like, dude, you're cool. We got no problems with you, but you should probably go before he wakes up. Let us clean this up. That dude was really cool, actually, that knocked him out. He wasn't even mad about it. He was just like, look, if you don't stop, I'm going to hit you. And then Joe woke up and didn't even know he got in a fight. Even the whole next day, he was like, oh, I just wondered why my jaw hurt, because he was a fucking idiot. Really? See, one of the things that I will admit fault to was that fucking poker table breaking. And not to make anyone else an accomplice, but the person that threw me into it was fucking Drew, trying to out-wrestle me. It was shortly after that is when we organized that fist fight for me and Drew to get into, because he kept saying he could whoop my ass. And it was because he thought he could whoop my ass because he hip-tossed me into the poker table. Wait, what happened to Pizza Ryan? I don't know anything about this. Was it Ryan? No. Was it Ryan that threw me in it? Because I remember Drew wrestling around with me before that, like right next to the table. I thought I remembered Ryan taking us to the hardware store so I could get some L brackets to board it back up before you woke up, but we couldn't fix the felt because it was particle board. Well, that was what that poker table incident was, what sparked Drew to like keep talking shit that he was going to beat my ass. Maybe he saw it, but I swear I thought it was Drew that threw me into it. Ryan makes more sense. Yeah, the fight was on his property. I think back about that fight because I found that picture of when we did the little like face-off thing, like we were MMA fighters or some shit. I had my hands all taped up and stuff because we were gonna like really fist fight it out, but then try to be sporting about it. No. He wrestled me to the ground. I headbutted him in the face, and then it was over. He didn't want to continue. We didn't set rules. And I also don't believe that he went to the hospital and was throwing up because a bloody nose. I don't believe any of that. I think he did that to try to get the sympathy vote afterward. I'll find that picture. I'll send it to you, man. It's funny. What is that fucking Tardo doing now anyway? Like, there's always a huge habitual liar. Had a twin turbo RX-7, but it was stored in New Jersey and he couldn't go get it. He had 128 confirmed sniper kills in the military. Yeah, really. I remember, I guess, at some point, he had like a Honda Civic or something. And somebody, like, he bet somebody that his Honda was faster than someone's motorcycle, and so they went to street race him, and he bet his car, and then he just ran from the race or some shit. I heard some story like that. Back in the MySpace days, dude. Or when I pissed him off so bad, he signed on as a girl under our MySpace chat, and then said the quote-unquote girl Drew said that he was going to come over to my house and kill me, but it was really just Drew signed off and went on somebody else's name. That dude. Who are these slow people? I should have put names over the cars just so I can see what drive avatars I have. My old teammate, Grimes, right here in our Season 1 cars. You remember those, Jonathan? Yeah, talking through these races is easier. I haven't even been trying to race. I'm just autopiloting. This is gonna... I'm saying this now, 2 hours in. It's gonna be easy. I'll be okay. And also, chicken, I got a few things on here because I was looking up world records for this. A lot of people have done 24 hours in Nurburgring. Not on Forza 8 yet, but a lot of people that do the 24 hours, it'll be like 3 days. No, they're not live racers. Forza has drive avatars where it'll put actual people from my friends list on the track, and it drives how they would drive. It like mimics their driving style, but it doesn't really. Like that was one of Forza's whole niches was to race with your friends even if you're not online, but it doesn't work. And Grimes is a really good driver, and I've lapped him 2 times right now in 15 laps. So the qualifiers for this, because I was like, I almost had this car like in R class but not fully built, which there's a point system. Like an S800 is the max of an S class car. If you go to an 801, you're now in R class, and so on and so forth per 100 numbers. I had this as an R24, so barely an R class, and it was basically just a little lighter and a little faster. But that doesn't really make a concrete record to have an R class. So I did a full build S800 class, and then my next hurdle was full fuel, like real full fuel wear and tire wear and cycling time. That's a big one. And then even if someone can go 24 hours on the track, which is a stint on itself, and it's the max time that Forza will allow for a time to race, like you see up there. Anyone can do that. So on a Simrig, 24 hours, full fuel, full tire wear, S-Class, and then, so you can't put it on autopilot or come back to it 3 days later after it's paused and try it. I have a real world timer on the bottom left over there. So if I have to pause and take a piss break, something like that, the real world timer will continue going. So not only am I going to beat this in 24 hours, but I'm going to do the quickest 24 hours in Forza in real life. So we'll see what happens. Dude, have you known me to like hype something up and then just not follow through ever? I will do this if my whole body gives out on me. What's more shameful? Like just taking the pride into not being able to finish something, or talking something up for an entire week and then just not doing it. That's embarrassing. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't have committed this hard and this far into this if I wasn't ready. I've been prepping the whole week. I've been doing math on my tire wear, on my fuels. I've done 8-hour stints on this just as a test to see how well I'm doing. I literally took an hour before the course to meditate, just to clear my head and relax. Nah, I'm doing this. I got redundancies. If the game lags out and dies, I can just refer back to the stream at what time that I have, and I'll start the track again. That'll suck, but if I have to restart, I have that. If my Simrig stalls, I have a controller down there to finish there if I have to. If my wheel dies, I have 2 more wheels that I can attach to this and keep going. It's happening. Yeah, there was a guy that tried to do 100 laps on this and pushed out, but one thing that really sparked me trying to do this was I do league races, and we had this one on Eagle Rock Infield, which is like a really small NASCAR track with a little kink in it. And I was trying to get my car tuned, and I realized that I had put down 245 laps just tuning my car. And I was like, oh fuck, I should probably go to bed. It's been like 6 hours. And I'm like, if I can do that accidentally, if I can not even sweat through 8 hours, I can do 24 if I push myself. I mean, I've drove with Niles to Oregon, and those are 24-hour stints, and we'll do that in one shot. I mean, we'll take turns, but one of the stints, I remember I did most of the way home because I just wanted to be home. So, I ain't pussing out. I've never pushed out on something that I personally committed to. I wasn't peer pressured into this. Matter of fact, I had most of my friends saying, why the fuck are you doing this? What else am I doing? I just wish it would have caught traction and like Forza would have noticed it. I hashtagged them and added them in a few things, but I mean, they would love this shit for some sort of publicity. I hoard myself out as much as I could, but I'm not good at PR. I even got a track manager that's been helping me like coach through all of this. He should be on later tonight to see how I'm doing. But I literally have a track manager. He doesn't race, but he's got a really good eye for how the car handles, where braking points are. I guess he used to help his dad race when he was younger, when his dad raced in real life. And so he just picked a bunch of it up. I found him on Call of Duty like 2 years ago. We were friends. And then he watched me stream on this and just started like noticing all the points where I was making errors. And I'm like, oh shit, well, alright, you're hired. I'm gonna need you in 24 hours. It's off to Indiana. One more shot, then it's off to Indiana. I remember when you came to move with me into Bloomington. It's still sitting, man. I got that oil leak. I blew it up when I took it out to the mountains. And it starts and turns over. I just have not gotten underneath it. A new engine for it. It's like, if I had like $3 spare grand, if I wouldn't have moved into this house, I'd have it fixed and running better than ever. Probably with a better engine. But it cost me probably about $5 grand in total to get settled in here. Like $2,700 to cancel my lease and pay all the fines and shit. And then moving and all of that. But yeah, I could have had the Merc up and running and being mean right now. All it needs is the engine fixed because I fully built that entire suspension on it. So it's got new tires, full suspension, brakes, brake lines, brake booster. Everything from the ground up is going good. Transmission solid. Your seat set has a new clutch. It has straight cut gears in the transmission. It has a stronger differential in it that I didn't even know about. It just needs the engine fixed, possibly a turbo. But it's under a car cover in the driveway right now. And I even take the car cover off once a week and wash it to get any dust off that could be sanding through the paint. So even though it's parked, it's still getting taken care of. But I'm not getting rid of it. I know I said that. Oh, I also don't have the Repsol anymore either. Oh, that was almost my 25% right there. Almost hit it. Yeah, I like those little conversions, man. My end game, since I don't have Lola anymore, is really, I've been looking up fire lookout jobs. So like in northern Arizona or any big forest places, they have these big lookout towers, and you're just stationed up there for like 6 months, basically in a cabin, a one-bedroom cabin above a canopy of forest with glass all the way around, and you just have daily duties of like looking up for the fire, stating the weather conditions, stuff like that, and you just stay in the tower for 6 months. I'm like, that sounds pretty fucking ideal. That's like camping. That's like long-term camping, and you have internet because you have to make all your reports and shit like that. So I've actually been looking up to do that, and the pay's pretty nominal since you won't have any living costs, and you're making $25, $30 an hour. That's money. What am I thinking about? Oh shit, I gotta get to a straightaway to read that. Nope, no, I can't read that right now, I tried. Really? Really? Yeah. Where are you gonna park it though? Like even like public park spots, you have to pay to park it. Everything is pay to live now, even if you have a van. Where are you gonna put it? Walmart will call the cops on people that are parked there overnight if it's a camper. Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely better to do and ask for forgiveness than be told no. I'd be down for van life. I mean, I used to say that I'm not gonna. I never went anywhere, even when I had the money or the time, because I had Lola. So she was getting just a little too old to take around places. But now I'm stuck in that. I really wanted to go do my survival trips. I have Lola's ashes in a little urn and stuff, and go take her up to the woods where she absolutely loved to be. And I get to do that this year. And I also do that to like test my personal grit and kind of like my endurance, my mental fortitude. Just go up there with a backpack and my dog and live in the forest. So this is my test of mental fortitude now. Yeah. No, that's not a horrible idea. Or I could go live up in a forest like an old hermit by myself, have internet to play video games, have no living costs or have them covered by the job, and just fucking chill like I'm camping every day of my life. I can do it for 6 months and see how my sanity holds up. But I've been in social isolation for the last 2.5 years. Whoa. I think I went on a date a year and a half ago. I don't even think I've been out on a date since last October. How often do we talk, chicken? I mean, yeah, we got games and streaming now. This is just starting up. But even knowing you for 25 years or something, we touch base like once every 9 months or so. Yeah, I've seen those stealth living, where they'll get like air-conditioned storage units and then just live in them like stealth. Yeah. Jezebel? What do I got? 4 more laps on these tires? I'm gonna have to look at my... wrong tire. 42%. Okay. Yeah, tires are... So I'm kind of wearing them out a little quicker now. 42%. I can get... No, they're right. Watched what you say to me. Ooh, it's getting wet. Brakes were cold. Play with me, that's the only way. I made this cool America car, hand painted, and then I realized I'm being first person, you can't really see it, and to hell if replays on Forza are going to record anything more than 2 laps. So that wasn't really anything. I'll try to change to a third person view. I'll show you it on the back straight. That's basically like my stretch my back, my drinking water time. And we got a second pair of gloves because my 8-hour stint, my sweat in my hands went through the gloves and I had like dishpan hands. Yeah, man, I saw you're looking healthy, dude. I'm the other way around. I've been trying to get fat, dude. I weigh more now than I ever have. I mean, normally I teeter about 180. I think I'm at like 185. But on a skinny guy, it's all going to like my belly, which is fucking hilarious. I got like dad bod now. I ain't even mad at it. I mean, my whole thought is, I used to be in shape. I mean, you remember when I hurt my back being in shape. I have tattoos, so even if you're not in shape, you have tattoos to cover up that you're not in shape. It's like a safety net. Yeah, that's why I threw out my back. I had to go to the bathroom and I didn't have anyone to help me lift that thing. Hey, that's 4 laps that I didn't hit that. Yeah, I know. B43, bro. Your back will go out the first time you try to lift that with an erection. I got a rope tied around it around my neck right now just to keep it up like a skinny tree. It just drafts over. Okay. Please ask me during all of my chicanes. 69, I think, is the right answer for that. But once you start gaining weight, it'll start curving a little bit. I mean, I guess the ladies like that, but if you do cock push-ups and you're overweight, you'll just make a macaroni noodle out of it. I mean, look at this gray in my beard, dude. It's really weird that, like, we start getting older. We've never looked our age, but now I'm starting to get like the gray in my beard, and my hair's still good. Still got all my hairs. But your mind doesn't stop growing after like 25. You just start getting less energy to put up with shit. So you're not as feisty about certain things. You're just like, I don't fucking care. You just start managing your energy better as the older you get. But I'm just as immature as I've ever been. Does that stop at any point? The fart jokes stop being funny? Yeah.
I'm organic, you're like processed ham. I give orgasms to different bitches. You like calling Brad. Cross-examine all the pots and pans in the kitchen. Easy Mac keeps on whipping lots of crack.
Crack, crack, crack.
Yeah.
Cause they're too much fun and you'll just want more when they're done. Don't do drugs, cause they're the best thing ever and it's so fun getting fucked up. I know you want it. And even though I don't condone it, I'm at Dunkin' Donuts in a pickup doing fucking donuts while I drink Coronas. I'm drinking wine from 1995. What you think? Must be a cold day out because my tires are... I was just doing 150 plus miles an hour on a straightaway and it says my tires are cold. Just want more when they're done. Don't do drugs. Best thing ever and it's so fun getting fucked up. Don't do drugs. Life would be the same. No! Okay, good. You don't want to end up like us. Don't do drugs. Much fun and you'll just want more when they're done. Caffeine's a drug. Anything that stimulates or alters your body. Well, I guess wouldn't nutrition be a drug because you get energy after you eat? The endorphins that sex produces is a drug. The adrenaline is a drug. And that's what people get addicted to, is the endorphin and adrenaline rush. And adrenaline is one of the most addicting things in the world. So sex on its own isn't, but the endorphins and adrenaline you get from it are. And what a positive way to get that rush. Well, what's masturbation then? There's people that are habitual masturbators, and I guarantee that's because they can't get laid enough. Or they just don't want to have to put up with cuddling afterwards. I mean... No. You don't, I mean, no. The whole, what is it? Oxytocin that women produce when a man's seed spills inside them, that's a chemical they produce because of you. That's related to them falling in love. So stop cream pieing girls and giving them the A game and they'll stop falling in love. Pheromones technically is a pseudoscience. They still can't really prove it. I mean, there is evidence of it, but they have never put the science in to iron that out. Google it and look it up. I want to know this conversation. But I don't think you're not giving them the pheromones. You're not getting their pheromones. But I guess you aren't being intoxicated by their pheromones that trigger something in you. So in an essence, yeah. Like, cocaine doesn't have an effect on me. I just feel funny when I take it. It makes my body's chemicals. It's making, if you make sure chemical compound of your body change, then it's a drug. Look up what defines a drug. Not like a narcotic, but a drug. That's nature. Yeah. Also, a fun one is, you ever notice when you get done having sex, a guy, I'm always hot as shit. I'm like, no, don't fucking cuddle me right now. I need to get water. I'm burning up. And then girls, a lot of times, you're like, I'm cold. I need you to like snuggle me or keep me warm. That's nature. Because instinctively, like a lizard, a cold-blooded lizard feels super hot in a warmer environment and super cold if an environment is colder than their blood temperature. I think I'm saying that right. But it's because when a man has sex, all his blood focuses on his organs, which makes an ambient temperature feel hotter to them. That's why you're always hot after. And a woman, all her blood focuses to her outer layers of skin, I guess, yeah, to produce more pheromone to let other people know that she's just mated or had sex. So girls are always cold because their skin gets hotter, and guys are always hot because their skin gets colder than room temperature. That's a real thing. But yeah, I guess that has to do with pheromones. So yeah, I'll retract the pheromones isn't a real thing, because I guess it kind of is. Also, is a drug something that you voluntarily ingest? Because you have no choice over pheromones. If it's something your body naturally produces and you can't control its consumption, because I mean your body produces Jenkin. You ever hear about that? But people voluntarily will. So I remember watching a news report on it, like on Real News. It was like these kids took their personal piss and shit, bottled it, and put a balloon over the top, and the gases from it fermenting in the sun, they would inhale it. This was on news in Indiana. And it would give them feelings of euphoria and dizziness, and it basically sounded like ecstasy from like huffing in a gas-filled balloon of their own fermented piss and shit. It's called jankin'. Things people do to get high in the fucking Midwest, dude. Dude, I know, but it's a real thing. Because when I caught in on the news report, I'll never forget, I was like, euphoria, like dizziness, that all sounds great. What's the catch on this new drug? And someone else looked at me like, are you fucking serious? Because I didn't hear how it was made. Yeah, that's a messed up one. Probably one, no, guaranteed one I'm never gonna do. So yeah, I think we can stick to a drug is something that you have to voluntarily ingest that you don't have a control over. And not control over like, I don't want pheromones, so I'm not going to have a girl come over so I can't ingest her pheromones. That doesn't count. So caffeine would be sugar. Sugar's is sugar a drug? Is it? I'm trying to rationalize it. I gotta go in and pit. This is perfect timing. I'm on the back straight again, right when my tires go yellow. This is exactly what just happened on my first pit. This is perfect. And I've also just done all these laps. I have not thought about racing one time. I have just been driving and chilling. This is all second nature. Yeah, and it's producing endorphin. So is chocolate then. Even chocolate without caffeine. Because when women eat chocolate, it produces the same amount of endorphins that sex does in a minute amount. Like the same style. So that's why women eat a lot of chocolate when they're on their period. That's a real one. You know, like Andre 300. Woo, pit. God, it is hot in this computer room, and I got air on me and everything. Beef jerky, homemade. Only that guy right there. Oh, actually, that's smart. Ha! Okay. Oh, I thought my music died. Yeah, I do too. Way cheaper. So I use that Kinder steak seasoning, and I just like dry rub one side of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just take my thin strips and then put whatever favorite steak seasoning that I have and just rub it on one side and let them cook. Can never be too salty. Yeah, shit with the door open. We literally have done none of those things. Plus the salty drinks and the salty meat will help me retain water so I won't have to piss as much. And I got lucky and timed it. And I took my, before we go on a road trip, piss and shit, 5 minutes before I had to be on this, so I should be at full capacity. Oh, yeah, it's so good, dude. And it's cheaper. You buy like a whole London Royal Roast for like 18 bucks, and you get 6 times the jerky you would for that price. And again, you can flavor it any way you want. My first batch sucked because I didn't know what I was doing, but then I didn't even look it up. I just tried another batch with some different logic. I tried making like a reduction with soy sauce and salt and tried to fancy it up and soak the meat, and it just sucked. So now I just cut it really thin and put whatever steak seasoning flavor you want. I got, this one's like wood-fired garlic or something. And just rub it in to one side of the super thin cut strips. and then just cook that, dry it up. 160 degrees for like 10 hours. Wake up in the morning, have delicious beef jerky, and your whole house smells like amazing steak. No, not at all. You can even find them at Goodwill. How do you dry it out? It's I have my dryer's from like Cabela's, and it's just got these little trays on it, and you can stack as many trays as you need, and the top of it just blows moderately warm dry air over it over an extended amount of time. I mean, mine I do for 8 to 10 hours at 160 degrees, and you just wake up and have jerky in the morning. But no, look up food like Cabela's food dehydrator. They're not expensive at all. Oh good, my trip logger here has completely failed on me. That's awesome. It's gonna be 10 laps till I adjust that. Got my rumble. My rumbles are still working, which is the same program that's running that. Okay, here's my corner I don't want to mess up on. Yeah, it's lagging really bad. I don't know why. No, the timer like on the top right didn't stop. Oh yeah, my real world timer on the bottom stopped? No, it didn't. It's just moving real slow. That's weird. Oh, because it's going by minutes now, that's why. No, the bottom one isn't. What the hell? Well, I can't restart it. That's my real world timer, and it's not going now. Really weird. Fuck. Well. No, it's going. It just updated. That's weird. I mean, that's just running off my Windows. But I am streaming in 2 locations and viewing my stream so I can have my chat up. But my shit on the bottom right that shows my gear and lap position and all that stuff, that shouldn't be lagging because all the other peripherals on my game are working just fine. It's also saying I have 0 laps of fuel. That sucks. I'm hesitant to turn it off because I have had experiences like I unplugged a set of headphones from the USB and plugged them back in, and my whole game just shit. Like Forza is so sensitive that if the computer has to do one thing other than give full attention to this needy bitch, she throws a temper tantrum. So it's I guess I leave it and hope it catches up and fixes it at some point, because I mean I'm in 6th gear right now. Now I'm in 4th. God, it is getting hot in here. Why? What time is it? I wonder, we have like the energy plan to turn the air off from like 4 to 7, keep it at like 80 instead, but it's the weekend, so it should definitely be on, but it is hot as fucking here. I'm sweating, man. Oh look, my time went back, it's working now, and my speed's working. Okay, good, good. We're back. Kind of. Start running at 60 frames a second or so. Which again, this game also, with this graphic setting, should be running like 70 to 80. So I wonder why that is. Hi Daniel, do some quick math for me. I'm about to cross the finish line right now. 21, so out of 24 hours, I've done 3 hours and 20, or 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, that clock's right. I need to find out my average lap time, which at 60 miles an hour would be 1 mile per minute. I don't know. I know how to do this. I guess you could Google it. But I've done 20 laps. The track's 13 miles long, and it's taken me 2 hours and 20 minutes to do it. So I guess first thing would be 13 times 20 should be 260. 260. I've done 260 miles in 2 hours and 20 minutes. How fast is my average? So 260 miles in an hour, or 2 hours and 20 minutes. 140 minutes. Okay. And at 60 miles an hour would be a mile an hour a minute. That'd be just over 100 miles an hour a lap. So how many times does 60 go into 140? 2 point something? Oh wait, that's not right math. What am I trying to say here? It's hard to think and race at the same time. 260 miles at 140 minutes. What's the average speed? It's like those questions we didn't need in high school that now I need. Oh, so 2.33333 times 60. That's what it is. What's 2.33333 times 60? 100? No, that seems way too high. Not 140. I mean, I'm barely getting up to 150 on a straightaway. Okay, well that math is bad. I know it. Okay, things that I know. It's a 13-mile track. I've done 20 laps. And it's taken me 2 hours and 22 minutes. Well, it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes at the thing. But I was averaging 7.5 minutes a lap. Do 7.5 minutes a lap, 13 miles a lap. I've done 20 laps in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So 20 divided by however many minutes is in 2 hours and 20. So 140, 130, 100. No, it'd be 160. 60 is 20 plus 20. So 140 minutes. So 20 laps divided by 140. That's the math. $20 divided by 140 is going to give me my... Right? I don't know. I'm already too brain to do math and drive at the same time. Different parts of the brain trying to work at the same time. It's not going to happen. But my goal, anyway, is to average 100 miles an hour a lap. That'll be... Man, I'm having brain farts now. In 2000, it'll be 2,400 miles in 24 hours if I do 100 miles an hour a lap.
Got something to say? Go ahead, say that to my face. Got no time for dinner days, too much on my plate. I pull off the interstate, you get Chick-fil-A. You think it's a game? I control it. Empty and reloaded.
Benz in a Benzo. Henny on the weekend, I get loose off the EXO. I drop my drink, I think I ruined my retros. But I get new ones, I guess so. Yeah.
I'll have my track manager do the math when he gets on later. Probably won't be for another 5 hours or so. Should probably try to pick up the pace a little bit. It's still sprinkling in game? This is ridiculous. It's been 2.5 hours and it's still wet on the track. This weather is bullshit.
Inside the automatic cash inside the shoe. I change into Superman when I'm inside the booth. But my kryptonite is tropical pineapple kush. Trying to keep that on the
Is the stream still running smooth though? I'm glancing at it, it looks like it. I don't even know if you're in the chat anymore. It says I got 3. It's like 96 degrees in here. Fuck. Oh! Alright. I'm trying to make a hot lap. Time this one. Because my little telemetry thing's not working. We're going to have to go off in-game time.
Yeah. People acting like I ain't a fucking criminal. Like I ain't never doing dirt, dog. Probably because the way I'm doing shit is clinical.
21, 30, 43. 32, 43. 32, 43. Write that down. 32, 43. 32, 43. 32, 43. 32, 43. 32, 43. Looking like a nice guy till I take your motherfucking Wi-Fi and touring every single song. 32, 43. Very fucking high by everybody. Wild my lady licking my 5-inch dick. 32, 43.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that. Lot of rap twerps, let us shout crap. Let her make their mouth flat.
Kind of worried that it says that I have people in chat and no one's talking. Is my stuff still going? I don't have anyone to tell me. On my screen it's still going. I also have a fucking text that I can't read. Okay. Whew. I was starting to panic that, that's alright. I just, randomly your shit will freeze. My third-party app is running good and the website was running good. Sometimes that won't happen. So, okay. As long as we're good and chat hasn't froze. 32:43.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that. Lot of rap twerps, let us shout rap. Let her make their mouth flat. When they come to bird, no, we spout facts. You gon' learn what I'm about, bruh.
Even though the speeding limit 65, I'm doing 75 without a seatbelt on, and I've been texting, driving reckless. I was 17 when I first tried to get us on the tennis team. We used to haze a lot of freshmen. The Dickie put a hoop up in the street without obtaining permission from the city. And every Christmas day I'm going to cinemas with single tickets to single flicks, but go to additional pictures. Sorry, but your boy is malicious. Back when I was 18, statutory rape being this little hoe, even though we was dating. If I'm taking public transportation on a quiet train, I might have a conversation. Fuck it, I'm the man, putting trash up in some other people.
up at the holiday party, I'm grinding colleagues on the dance floor. Dick Ben rubbing against their asshole, say it's not.
God, it's hot in this fucking room.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that.
I got my PC and the wheel, I guess, creating heat, but I don't think that the air is turned on.
You know, if I say something, I mean it. This is happening. Yeah.
Just know I mean it. If I ever said I'll fuck your bitch, just know I mean it. And if I ever said I'm getting money, just know I mean it. Yeah. Oh, the carousel?
Say that shit and I mean it. She calls me, I screen it, I'm only fucking if it's convenient. You lie,
Round pussy, that's weak shit. We pass pussy around, that's G shit.
you ain't fam, so when this is we shit, you cover
Oh, yeah.
shit. Listen, I'm telling you, it's my world.
I does what I wish to. If you're mad, well, too bad. That sounds like a personal issue.
I walk in,
They all stare like, who the fuck is this dude? Kicks game is just rude. Don't get jujitsu'd.
tunnel visions, I get ahead. Stay solid, I never fled. My haters feel like I'm better dead, but I'm quite alive, getting red instead. With a better girl,
With a better place, getting better face, getting better head. I just want to stay broke forever. That's something I seem to have always said. Ever said I'm getting money.
sign Gerald, I'm sincere. This year I'm in
Here, now spell it out to make things clear.
Meanwhile, you're in sneer. I've got a lane and I'm in gear. People wonder who's next up.
That conversation really ends here.
You rappers just off a bunch.
Stretch me out like chopped Dutch.
Weak rappers try to fight the sound, but my style is a lot of punch. And I'm more like
Whiskey neat, you're more like vodka punch.
G's dope.
It might blow up. I think I know. I've got a hunch.
My side is authentic. He's trying to stump, but it's all rented. But sure don't, you got a bad chick.
Yeah, cool, bro. We all get it.
Where's the ring?
Came through without it. Think it's true? I doubt it. Cause I'm fucking your girlfriend, and there's nothing you can do about it. And if I ever said I'm getting money, just know I mean it. And I'll go with all Lord knows. He knows I mean it. I'm gonna say 3241. Alright, it's gonna be math time. 3241. 2532. What's the difference? 3241 to 2532. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's a sub 6 minute lap. Right? It's a 6 minute, 10-second lap? Or am I doing that math wrong? Ah! 3142 to 20. What was it? God damn it, I forgot. 2331. Or, no, not 23, 27:31. 25:31? Ah, fuck. I lost it. 25:31, I think it was. 31:42 to 25:31. 25:31 minus 31:42. Try to see if I can do that now. So 25:32. 31 to 42 is 11. So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 6 minutes, 11 seconds times 60. 6 minutes, 11 seconds times 60. Yeah, I cannot do that math right now. But that's my average speed. 6 minutes is quick, because I was expecting 7-minute averages. What are you talking about? What is? I mean, I like the analogy.
Like Bruce Wayne, tell them now who got that smooth shit. Jumping off my page, you talk like I've been listening, but I'm too plus be phased. I'm feeling real good right now, yeah. I'm feeling real fine. I'm feeling real good right now, yeah. I'm feeling real fine. So if they ask about me,
Feeling real good right now.
I must confess, it's a flex. Life is lucrative, pockets super thick. I'm not stressing about the stupid shit. I got now, I got next. I'm not new to this. You don't know who this is, bitch. I must confess, it's a flex. Life is lucrative. I get brutuses. I get bucks and buy some foolish shit. Tell my jeweler, diamond neck, diamond crucifix. Yeah, I'm blessed. Let me guess which one my Judas is.
Oh, damn it. I looked at the map. That's what, that 5 off roads now? Oh, I was right at the end. Oh, it's pushed all the way up my back. My lidocaine patch! Ah, there we go. Wait. Didn't account for my back sweating and making this thing peel off. Oh, I may have ruined it. Yeah, ah, damn it. Well, there goes the back pain thing. I have another on deck, but I got to time it for a pit stop. Got 3 in chat now. Who else is in here? Say hi if you're watching, because I don't have a lot of time to look, but I can read chats. Plus, if you're new and you're watching, I can tell you what's going on. If you already know what's going on, then I can save my breath and race. I should just make you a mod on this, chicken. That way you can adjust some settings and shit for me. Actually, how do I do that? I just type in like mod/chicken, right? I have to do it during a pit, hopefully. Can you have... Okay, here's a question. If you're at your computer, chicken, can you have a mod make someone else a mod? Or is it just the owner? Oh, I know where I'm at. I lost some place for a minute. Right on, brother. Right on, brother. Right on, brother. Right on, brother. Sit back and watch me work my angle. Yeah. That was the best even before the shit occurred to me. I was in the kitchen getting chicken while committing murder. She laughing, smiling, claiming that she never heard of it. I'm ugly as fuck. You think I'm dumb too? Certainly. Ooh, swaggy, sativa in the baggy. Bring your rubber gloves, cause it might get a little nasty. I'm getting lit on a nightly. Testament thoughts on the visine. Let it get creepy and dicey. Get this motherfucker hyphy. Can I love my hair now? Can I love my Mustang? Not too much I care about. Except maybe my Mustang. Damn, this advance. What's the plan before I get banned? Go Jackie Chan, go Tarzan. God damn it, man. Do me a favor.
Let me take out my phone and film my swab, delete this shit later. You know that I got the drip by the gallon and homie, we smoke by the acre. Ain't nobody leaving the party until somebody gets teaser. It's important I let my nuts hang. I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Jonas in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Jonas in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
The next sentence is the truth on my dad's honor. I moved further from the bank so I could laugh longer. I don't go nowhere without rolling with no dude. The hostess, please. Parties like it's supposed to be with no police. Ooh, this fucking place is a zoo. I'm gonna start acting a fool. When there's something to shoot, pew, pew. I'll be like, pew, pew. Shut the fuck up, my dad told me. Making too much noise. You with my ass. That's the reason the way I am. People that started moving 100% of anything Connecticut gets up and done in a minute. I'm only thinking I'm loving it, feeling I'm thinking I'm down, but I don't even wanna rap like that. But I could if I act like that. She's never been hit from the back like that. I ain't never been a little rap like that. Get him hit in the head with back like that. I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and
Watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
fuck it, I'm a loader anywhere I want to. It's been a drop, but you should prepare for the monsoon.
What the hell? No grip there? What happened?
Time it is. It's always my time, motherfucker.
Perfect. Perfect. That's what, 7 times off track now? 6? I got 6. Come on. Come on. Now what the hell that was all about. Right before the straight on the finish. Great.
Zima,
Got the keys to my motherfucking Beamer, bitch. I ain't
I want a robbery, I'm feeling godly. Wonder how much that gon' cost me, they feeling saucy. Niggas know that I'm a problem, they'll never solve me. If you came and start some drama, then bring your army. I've been going fucking fast and it got me swerving. I know that I'm a child of God, but they want me cursed. I've been trapping out the Ozark, I'm already burdened. And I've been hard to work it, ho, you just hardly working. If it wasn't for this rap shit, I'd be moving kilos. Front to back from my connecting cop a few casinos. Used to fake it till I made it just to boost my ego. Stashing money in my shirt, they thought I threw some Chichos. Oh no, I got some new wheels, Tired of kids, they think that we in school still, Play me, you gon' find out how the do feel, Fuck around and you gon' find out who's real, Zima.
Who got the keys to my motherfucking Beamer, bitch? I ain't to be the. Let's forget that part.
Play with nigga that's dangerous. From my raised in the basic, with AKs in the paper. Take your face, rearrange it. I can turn eggs into bacon. I can serve base in the apron. Niggas been waiting to hate it. I gotta be in them anxious, race it. Room rate passion. Cops keep following the nigga that's bad news. Sound like hassle. Suck it down, Remy, and I'm feeling like Pappy, so I don't crash it. No bird bitch with me in a color hoes acid. Mind your business. Fuck your opinion. Nobody asks you. Whoa. Look. This that wop shit. Shit'll make a nigga wanna stop drop shit. Roll when you hit him with the Glock knock bitch. Semi-automatic, these niggas really think you want static. Now niggas doing pop knock bitch. Or you thought you was a hot shot bitch. Now you wanna crown with a hot shot bitch. Nigga, I was raised on a block knock bitch. This is my time, don't stop watch bitch.
What video?
This is top knock bitch. How'd I get a plug in the chop chop bitch?
Oh, I can't read that right now.
Pop knock bitch. Fucking your bitch, don't top knock bitch. I get
This YouTube video, I found it. Tough times never last, only tough people last. I mean, scars are tougher than flesh. Does that mean that it's better? Tough times cause scars.
Poverty living and I had none but scratch. I had to watch niggas winning and driving foreigns and I was just stuck in the back. I had to learn me independence and once I applied it, I made me a couple of racks. I had menages with Nicki and Cardi and Megan and then I woke up from a nap. Ooh. had a Bugatti and then I woke up in the trap. I had a couple of friends I left in the past, cause they don't do nothing with cap. I know a couple of niggas that don't know the business and they don't do nothing with rap. Fuck it, I guess I just shut up and drive. I got me a Beamer, I'm running the lap.
Who got the keys to my motherfucking Beamer, bitch?
Dream with this, I ain't that easy. Yeah, put me inside of a woman, nigga, she think they're better than me. I crush you inevitably, and leave you dead to me. They go to any nigga who's stepping into me. Y'all can say it, but words and weapons in me. I burn it, second degree, and get it. And I'm sick of any nigga that's second. I got a sick in this shit for any riddle. They couldn't get rid of it, kidding it. You gotta be kidding, I'm tripping. I kinda feel like a kid again, nigga. I got something to say. I ain't with the games, I ain't come to play. Nigga, you confused, you a broad, who suck your legs. You trapped in the wrong body like young and May. I need my money like underlay. Got a 1-inch blade, get cut to me, run that fade. I ain't really with the dumbass shade. I come back brave, get clapped when I run back same. Yeah, hey.
Ooh, somebody went off the track over here. Almost me, what the fuck? You just spill oil on the track or what? That was random. Who is this? They're kicking dirt all over the track. God damn it. Well, that was fun. Got 4 people in now. Again, say hi if you're watching, because you're going to see horrible racing like this if I keep looking at how many damn people are in here. If you say hi, I'll notice you more than just the person popping in. I don't have who's in the chat room unless they talk. God damn, what the fuck is happening right now? I'm not setting a good example for myself. Still got dirt on the tires. Some car went off, it pushed me off, and then my car hasn't stuck to the road since. Oh, they weren't entertained.
I was in the 2nd grade. It's second nature to me. This is how I set the stage. Check and raise. If you bet it, then they better pay. I'm a believer. Exorcist the evil. Got so many demons I can barely feel a fever. This my demeanor, even when I'm off tequila. Your girl is a Meg Griffin, my girl is a Mila. Let's get animated. Jolly Rancher Fanta faded. Drinks in the cabana, very strawberry banana flavored. Go get your money, girl. Gender roles are antiquated. I won't let the toxic masculinity contaminate it. You drugging women, you a piece of shit. Yeah, you need to know that. You need consent. You be the type to talk the talk and then go plead the fifth. I plead the second, make you eat this dick. How does it feel, bitch? I'm not drinking, I'm just smoking back to back. It's hard to focus, got the gas, not emotion. Stuck in traffic, stop and go. Shit overcame procrastination. I get paid without promotion. Rappers out here jacking, they forgot the lotion. I don't wanna talk, this ain't no negotiation. Fuck you, I'm not interested in procreation. I am not your big bro, fam, we got no relation. If you not on this side, then you guilty by association. I get older and I grow impatient. I find money, it get harder to find motivation. I'm so antisocial, I took no vacations. I'm just rolling with the 5 I got, it's no rotations. They won't take me out the game, I'm a walking bucket. Ray for Austin, Rucker Park, Rodney Harper, Ruckers. I've been out of pocket, I've been causing ruckus. Y'all been out of business, y'all some motherfucking FUD ruckers. Say, boy, you better.
Why? I was gripped the whole way around that. I'm still gripped. Why? Why? So I found this car's weakness. It's if the tires don't stick. I was just thinking to myself, this car is handling like a dream. It's taking all these corners. It's accepting my lack of input. And then you go off the road once, put dirt on the tires, and it's all over. This guy's cooking. It's an A4. Now you got more top speed, so I'm going to let you go because you're hitting that straightaway. I want to pick up some time. Go! Go! You're on a straightaway, bro. Oh my god. I really thought you would have hit the gas. Now you leave me and I don't have my momentum. Why was he going so slow? Why are you looking up these euphemisms? Confucius say, tallest tree receives the harshest wind. But the tallest tree also gets the most light and nutrients, so I'll find a counter to any of these wise wisdom things that you have, because they're bullshit. The tallest tree made it to the tallest tree because it got the most light and nutrients. Confucius say, women run faster with skirt up than men do with pants down. With these chickenisms. Get the fuck going! Oh, hear me that guy right now? No, sir. You just get the hell out of my way. Who's... I should have put names on so I could have saw what drivatars these are. Ugh. And it's still sprinkling. I haven't had a dry track in 3 hours. I can't even process that right now. What the fuck? Problems are common. Attitude is everything. Problems are common. Attitude is everything, so I guess it's trying to say that everyone has problems, it's how you approach them. What if you're on a different caliber for your problems? A rich person losing $100,000 in the stocks might not be that big of a problem and he could blow it off. If I lost $100,000, I'd probably have hitmen coming after me to try to get their money back. So what are these problems and where are these people geared at toward life? How do you measure one person's problem to another's? Unless it's the same situation. Ha! You already know what my answer is going to be. I heard a wise man say once, if you look for rain long enough, if you look for rain in the desert long enough, you'll find it. Rain is a common problem. The problem on this game with this rain being here is the weather should be cycling. And I have it on times 24 in-game time. So the days and shit cycle, and it has been on the same weather the entire time, which makes me think that the weather's broke and it's just going to be on here.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, everything is quiet, that's the sound of revenge. Everybody died, I put the crown on my head. I can be found in my bed, swimming in mountains of meds, like it's a fountain instead. Reflections in the mirror, looking like I'm down and depressed, but I'm too proud of success. Been patiently chasing my dreams since 2010. Lost a few pounds and some friends, got a new house and a test, and I stay high, hard. Need a large ceiling, cartwheeling through living rooms till I start feeling like I'm about to barf on the carpet from all these martinis. Now I'm speeding fast on the road, all I hear is cars squealing, hearts beating, try talking sense to myself, but we aren't speaking. Need to see my dealer for realer, or I will start screaming. Pardon me for
Woo!
stuttering hard.
Hit that fucking curb.
Dark season.
Almost lost that.
Re-up, come meet up with me. I'm not.
This whole race is gonna be an adventure.
Where am I? How am I?
I haven't hit that curb in 25 laps. It's a vicious one though.
Nobody's listening. No, my Tesla just drove me to Michigan. Yeah, I got some homies gon' visit them. They told me they got some homies, they middlemen, and they just sold me some shit again. Holy, holy moly, look at the Ritalin. Holy, holy moly, look at the acid is dripping and splashing. I just keep looking and looking.
I need someone to do some lap average time. You know how my pace is going. Guess I'm gonna have to wait. Fast and Furious! That's what I get for stretching. Why?
Straight from the gutter, they got nothing, I'ma kill 'em.
I mean, we know this.
About the competition, bitch, my name is not J. Cole. I never fold, I lay my clothes out on the floor, so let them know. So when I blow, so I go postal on these no-shows, I've been coastal. Pippin', y'all ain't catch a duck, see I done told you. I'm grinning, I'm hauling like a hook, I push a shipment. I'm chillin', I'm ballin' like I take all the shit to shaking. I'm drilling, catch a body like I'm throwing children. I'm in the building with my shit.
Catch a body like I'm throwing children. I like that line. Oh, that's good. I catch a body like I'm throwing children. Where my gummy bears at? Ah! That's what I get. That's what I get. Wait, how am I in fourth now? Dude, that time is not correct. How did they get ahead of me?
Smoke some weed though, I burn like a kilo. I burn just to keep dope and green coats. I'm lean so ski slow, ski slow. Sipping Glenfiddich with a vision, dark as skin and spark is in it. Been a minute since I parked them in the clinic. I ain't finished or diminished. They just LARPing like some engines. I replenish and get digits. I'm a motherfucking god. I go nuts. You tell them. Legs open, I spread them. I'm shredding.
The rain looks like it's starting to get worse.
Catch a breeze out.
This it for me. Give my daughters a kiss for me. Y'all call this fame. I call
Come
it
on.
all this thing infamy. Targeting my kids and babies through population and gun control. Shit make me wanna make
This rain is making me mad. Yeah, I do too. This rain is like hit shit or get off the pot, but this in between stuff sucks. And it's been 3 hours of drizzle. Nope. Sold the bike. I sold it, and then I tried to take care of a bunch of my tickets and shit from the past so I could stop worrying about riding dirty. And then my life just fell apart. Tried to get that money to put all my shit back on track. And then Lola died, and I got a bunch of it taken care of, but then again I spent over like half of it trying to move into this house, hoping that this is just going to get me out of that rut, out of that cycle that I was just in, and a rinse and repeat. I wasn't progressing in my life, I was just surviving. And so, tried to change a pace. And I transferred jobs and everything once I got out here. And this job ended up being a crock of shit. The other management lied. So, I just paid up on a few extra months of rent so I can chill for the summer and then just grind it out here in a little bit. So, no bike, broken car, no dog, no girlfriend, no job. But somehow still money. So I'm racing. I love that Ripsaw too. I got more than I was asking for it, so that was good. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it was like a pivotal in the right direction moment. It's good. Ah! This rain, bro. I want to know when that red Corvette that earned Carrot is in got ahead of me by 151 seconds. I don't remember him passing me.
When I was about 5 years old, my Christian mama took me to the show. Halloween was so ketamine and blow. When she taught me how to spell my name and how to flow, so I would know how the rhythm go. The clowns that bring your brothers, Barnum and Bailey, yo, they scare me so. I'm out the door. She showed me so many crazy things living in the mode. So quick I grow, red nose will glow. I escaped all the fear and anxiety when I listened to Roger Troutman, George Clinton. More attention on the rap, but I love sound smooth as a water fountain. George Benson and my stepfather shouts and ignore pimping. And all the red up on the block, never thinking that with all I said was gonna pop. Never really saw the bread, but when I rock chose raps after all, my head was gonna drop. Whoa! My artsy hate, jelly sicko tripping on ya. These guys bars be fake, yeah these fists will hit them stronger. Believe like stars we make, and I've been doing this so long, bruh. But by far we great, so I'ma take you right back home for the B-I-R-T-H. 10-10-9-9. The B-I-R-T-H. 10-10-9-9. The B-I-R-T-H. 10-10-9-9. Oh God, please tell me why my mom was cursed with an epilepsy for a physical war. her brain and core. I remember visiting her in a psychiatric ward, about 3 or 4, but I don't keep score. Then I listen to Ice Cube, NWA, and DOC. That woke us up, they set me free. But so abrupt, made me wanna be dope as fuck. Use gospel R&B, my mother in R.A.P. Mix that with rock, I'm a group to be. The cream of the crowd, and elite MC, and I just won't stop. Nobody really wanted dancing.
Okay, note the time. 24, 48, 48, 336.6 miles. Write that down. 20, 48, 48, 336. I need math on that.
See my artsy hate, jelly sickle dripping on ya. These guys bars be fake, yeah, these fists won't hit them stronger. Believe like stars we make, and I've been doing this so long, bruh. By far we great, so I'ma take you right back home for the B-I-R-T-H. 10, 9, 9, the B-I-R-T-H. 10, 9, 9, the B-I-R-T-H.
I made my last lap on these tires. The music's been pretty chill the whole time. I didn't even mean to pick this playlist. I got my Stank Fakes music, which is like, you'd like it if you had robot ears. But that's usually my driving music. Oh, I've done a 7:12 on a best lap now. I think I've done less than that, but the time lies.
I'm a nervous wreck, I just work my neck to beat. I need Percocets, it has reverse effects on me. Go tell Bernadette, I could purchase them, so get the team. From those crazy men who wear turbans, come in rapid speed. In a purple gun, smell like bourbon, smell like ketamine. Let the mean virgins, I might curb them, one might let them leave. She want Birkins, then she's slurping like a serpent. Made a mess on her dress, she needs detergent, smell like lemon clean. Yeah, I love Lucy, not the groupie, but what I'm making off of a Lucy. Sometimes when I'm talking, I awkwardly think I'm too deep. Sometimes see my reflection, get an erection. Oopsies, yeah. I don't know, I want a spouse and I want a house by the mountains, the beach and the ocean. Yeah, every week I get a bonus. Never speak to me, I notice. He's touching my keys, he's homeless. No.
Pull up with my dog like a whale, thinking I am legend. We don't ever listen to these bitches because time is precious. Triple my investment, got me sitting in the private section. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack.
I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. Hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack.
Hard flipping like I'm Bart Simpson. I might start pimping even though he isn't hard living. Got a couple bras, drop them off by the park benches. One got blue hair.
I actually focus and drive. I'm catching up, so there's that.
Maybe she gon' start itch. I just drop acid, smash the windows on my Park Civic. Used to have the Honda, then I came up, now my car different. Mercedes Benz push to start when I start engine.
Really nice.
I'm looking fancy when I'm backing out, looking out the mansion. Used to sit up in the cracker house, took a couple Xannies, got me man and got to acting out. With my dick, I'll beat that pussy like a Manny Pacquiao. Pull up with my dog like a whale, thinking I am legend. We don't ever listen to these bitches because time is precious. Triple my investment, got me sitting in the private section. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack.
I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. I just flip hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack. Hard, flipping like a Ryan Shack.
my mouth like I tripped in dirt. I break bones in your mouth if your lip gets perked. I make clones at the house and flipping some work. I say goals with the chrome till the throne is my own. Only bar that ever hit his head, and the only car that ever whip his belly. Every bottle that I'm giving, I must empty, so don't tempt me. You can send me by a semi-truck heavy, Danny junglers, passengers never pass from past paddocks. They tackle like no addict, I'm dope at it. Have a horny dope addict, throw a dope at it.
I'm gonna do something risky and try to change my music and my pit coming up. If he don't pit in this Lincoln Co, I'm not gonna pit. I'll go another lap.
I don't ever sleep, nah.
Hey, what up, man?
I don't ever sleep.
Popping in the Discord, just so you know, if you talk on the Discord, it's going on my stream. But I am 3 hours and 16 minutes in. I've gotten 345 miles done. I need some math done on that to find out what my lap average speed is. But I want to try to keep up at least 100 miles an hour a lap. If you go to my Twitch, I got my webcams and stuff so you can see me on the, like with the wheel and controls and stuff too. But it's a bit behind. I don't know by how much, but it's delayed. Okay. I got yellow. Yeah, okay, whatever. I got yellow, but I'm not going to go in if he's not going to go in. I'm really pissed about this weather. I put it on variable weather. It started as this drizzle, and the drizzle has not ended in 24 hours. 24 hours, I mean 20 hours. 3 hours, 17 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go in and try to change my music over here real quick. Oh, he didn't go in. Oh, well, I am. And let's hope. Oh shit, I need medium tires, custom, full. Then. Alright, I got it in time. Ah! If I don't click back on my screen quick enough, it's going to pause it. On my stream, I got a real world timer, so if I do have to pause it for like bathroom break, whatnot, any mishaps, I'm still running a real world timer. I'm going to complete the 24 hours in game no matter what. If it fails out on me or crashes, I'm just going to start the time back where it was. But I'm going to keep the real world timer going, because I've seen people that have done 24 hours on this, but they do it in like 3 days or 4 days, or they'll just leave it on autopilot. I'm going to do 24 hours in 24 hours. My real world timer right now is at 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 42 seconds. Which I haven't had to pause it yet, so it should still be on point. And I was really hoping these skies would clear up, but the weather glitched out. So now I'm on like mildly wet track. And I wanted to put some softs on and try to put down a hot lap time. It looks like my best time right now is a 7:12, which is 7:30 is my best worst case lap. Yeah, I don't know if there's a chat open in the Discord thing, but I don't have it open. So if you're typing anything, I have no idea. I can't find out. But on Twitch, I have the chats like right above my screen up here. But you can't see because I don't have a cam on. But yeah, right above my rearview mirror, I have chat for Twitch. Had a handful of people stop in and say hi so far. I've done 28 laps so far. And I'm just baby driving. I'm trying to keep a decent pace to have some sort of competitive laps. But the car I'm driving is not any sort of like contender for hot laps on this. But I don't want to be so low that if someone else tries this challenge, they're going to smoke my laps. Originally, well, as I was getting this car, I got the KTM Expo GT4. First thing I was looking for was tires to match fuel consumption, and I didn't want anything less than 8 laps per tank. I really wanted to get an Evo or an all-wheel drive, but that Evo, even with the stock 4-cylinder, gets 6 laps. That thing is the thirstiest. Absolute thirstiest.
Nothing but a list to me, misery, Listerine and Maybelline. I need a girlfriend, but you should find tonight.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's that slick corner. Found it. Okay.
It's 4 in the morning and I need to hold on. I need to use protection. She's got me figured out. She looks back and kills me when she puts her clothes on. I need to learn my lesson. She's got me figured out. But I don't want to have to sit around and wait for her to come around. 'Cause I don't come around. I don't want to hesitate with you, babe. But I can see it coming. I turn you into nothing.
Does it say my timings on that? 3:58.90 on miles. I'm 2 miles behind myself on the stream. Oh, 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 oh. This weather really pisses me off, Forza. Three and a half hours of just piss drizzle. Can't get a good lap in. It's not horrible, but I can't get great traction. Tires are always cold.
So come on over here, sweetheart, until someone better comes along. So come on over here, sunshine, until someone better comes.
Alright, I'm going to focus and try to get that 21 second sound from Racer 18. I don't understand how Carrot's Vet is just, I mean, it's a straightaway monster, but I can't believe it's that good on gas that it doesn't have to pit all the time. Oh yeah, thanks for hitting me, dude. Even AI is a dick.
No, trust me, this is gonna be hot as fuck. Like, hey, like that down south shit. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like some wild ass shit. Trust me. No. Hey.
I'm convinced I'm getting this offline right. Oh, come on. Fit was having weird problems there. Give me that draft, boy. Let this lap be a little quicker. I'm almost 400 miles in. Shit, only 2,000 to go. Come on, Civic. Come on, Civic. Come on, Civic. Get off the line. Oh, you're a dick. I wish I had gamer tags in front of me so I could know who this fucker is. Yeah, thank you. Good God, no! What a jerk. Really killed some time there. random shower thought. So like, Twitch says it'll keep a stream for you for like 7 days and then it deletes it if you don't save them. But what if your stream is more than a day long? Do they count the time that you started the stream? Or do they count the time that it ends? Or do they delete part of it on one day and then part of it on another? That wouldn't make sense. Oh, stretching my throttle leg. Switch feet back so I can get my braking. Hey, he's back. What up, dude?
What's up?
Hey, there he is. What up, man?
Yeah, I wasn't going to distract you.
Oh no, I've had a couple buddies stop in. It actually, because I'm not going for like hot lap times. I'm just going for a lot of laps. I've had buddies come in and just talking. I can autopilot this track so well.
Right.
What I need.
Does that 17.4 average sound about right? I lost my feed right when you asked, so I don't know if he was on a pit lap or.
Wait. Oh no, I didn't. Well, I can't see the text. I don't have the text on here, so if you're gonna chat, you can do it through Twitch because I have that one popped out. But I have Discord minimized except for knowing if my feed's going.
Okay. Well, you asked for an average lap time, and I quickly came up with 17.4, but it sounded a little slow, so I thought maybe you were on a pit.
Yeah, no, that's not right. So, I have my distance and my time up there. You just
I don't have a screen right now.
You can't see my stream?
Not right at the moment. Hang on. Yeah, something's bugging out on my side.
Oh, because it says I'm still streaming.
Yeah,
well,
you're doing fine. It's just me.
Okay. Yeah, because you just take
check on you.
You do the distance. You got to take the time, and for however many hours, obviously, times that by 60 for minutes. But really, what I need to know is my average lap speed, because I should be doing about 7 minutes a lap, 7:30 on average, in good and bad weather. But I want to know if I'm averaging at least 100 miles an hour a lap. That's the, hey, what up, Kev? It's a party now.
What up, what up?
Good, can you do some quick math for me? Some race math?
They said no.
Probably. I just need to know what I'm averaging for lap speed. I can give you how long I've been racing and how many miles it is. And then I've been 3.5 hours. Well, 3 hours, 35 minutes. So that's 90, 100, and it's 125 minutes divided by 300 and, let's say 80 miles. 379 miles. What's that? It's 120 divided by 379.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Back up. 379. 3.158.
That doesn't make any sense.
I did what you did that. Did what you asked.
Hold on. What math am I missing here? It's hard to... So, racing is right brain, or left brain, and math is right brain. So, it's really hard for me to do math and drive at the same time, actually. Anyway, so I've been driving for 3 hours and 36 minutes, and I've done 380 miles. Write that down.
What would that be? Wait, hold on.
And then each lap is 13 miles. So maybe do 13 times 380. And that'll give you my laps. Well, I can tell you, I'm on 30 laps right now.
Well, I got 4,940.
Yeah, something's not right on this algorithm. If I wasn't racing, I could figure it out.
I'm not sure what operations I need to be doing for this math.
So do 380 divided by 13.
380 divided by 13. That's 29.23.
Yep, so I'm on my 30th lap. So 29.23 divided by however many minutes it was on 3 hours and 30 minutes. Or what that number was.
Divided by the time?
Yeah, but by the minutes, obviously you can't do 3 hours and 37 minutes. You have to take each hour is 60 minutes. But it was like 125 minutes, right? So do the 29 whatever divided by 125. And that's how many minutes.
I divided by the length of the track, which was 12.944. I ended up with 111 miles per hour.
Fuck yeah.
111.
That's what I'm looking for. My man. God
I
damn.
divided it by the track length.
Okay. So 111, I'm above my average. So at 111 miles an hour times 24 hours.
2,664.
So that's how many miles. What was my next question on that?
How many laps that would be?
Yeah, that was it.
But divided by, let's even off 13 laps. 204, almost 205 laps.
Oh, well, if it was a 100-mile-an-hour average at 24 miles, wouldn't that be 2,400 laps?
Probably.
Because I'm on 30 laps now in 3 hours, 3.5 hours. But you said 204 at 111 miles an hour a lap. Not 240?
Nope, because I just exited out, cleaned out my
Oh well.
calculator.
Alright, no worries, that's fine.
I thought I was done, sorry.
That's all good. So I know I planned on over 200 laps. Dude, this challenge grew exponentially into something not challenging and pushing limits. So I looked
Bro, I
up.
saw it was raining.
Dude, it's been sprinkling. I put variable weather on and then just kept starting the race and restarting it until it wasn't a downpour at night. And it's on times 24 in-game time on variable weather. It's actually dry now. The bottom left of the quarter, yeah, it's been sprinkling for 4 hours. And it finally dried up.
Turn my feet back on.
But if it rains for 4 hours in this game, that's gonna suck.
How did that Corvette get 100?
I don't know, man. I don't even remember him passing me.
Jesus.
It's such a straightaway monster, but again, how's it doing that on gas? That's what I don't get.
I mean, it looks like
He's in. I mean, because it uses players' cars and stuff. He's in an S-Class version of one of the league cars that we had, like I think a season or so ago, for the tag team stuff that no one really liked. He has that the older Corvette, which is a straightaway monster. But I figured a fucking Corvette like that would be horrible on gas. And he's just, that time just keeps climbing. But if I really focused, I could get that time from Racer be down. He's in the Lincoln Co. car. And amazingly, it's fast on the straightaways, man. And I almost used front-wheel drive car, but got talked out of it because of tire wear. That Audi would have been great on this.
Yeah, it would have been, but
This guy's doing good. So I did find the one crucifix in this. And it's real forgiving in late braking, early braking, recovery, throttle control is good. Obviously, fuel and tire is good. If you go off the track a little bit and come back on, no grip. It is real hard to recover. Or if you do, it takes a long time for it to kick all that off the tires. But if it's dry, actually dry at daytime, I'm going to put on a set of softs while I have the mental fortitude and actually try to get a little quicker times coming in. I know I'll have to pit, but just for funsies. And I did find how to make that corner faster. Remember how I said if you go wide and come in at a different angle, you get a faster exit speed? Only when there's not rubber on the track. If there's rubber on the track, the other way is the fastest way. But I did it with no rubber and I was fine. Not on this race, obviously, but a different one. But as soon as you get that rubber in there, it throws everything off.
Yeah, rubber's always good.
Not a bad thing. Says the man with how many kids?
Just one.
Oh, okay, okay. Who are the other ones always here in the background?
This is my nephew.
Oh.
Yep, got one little daughter, that's it. And I got so custody, so that's an amazing win for a black man today.
That's
Right?
a win.
You came back with the milk.
I never left. Never left.
He never left to get the milk.
Nope.
Also, my 8-year-old daughter has osteoporosis and calcium deficiency, but I never left.
You should have
Never left.
went for milk.
You should have went for milk. I'm also learning that I favor my right side with this wheel. My neck and my shoulder.
Are you using the new wheel today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've been getting good with it. I mean, it's pretty much all I use now. I use the controller to tune a little bit, but after a hot lap challenge in Dawn, I got so used to it that I'm not even that good with the controller anymore.
It's been so long since I've raced with a controller, I just can't anymore.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm tuning, if I'm on a wheel, I have a hard time at a certain point. What the fuck happened up here? Deciphering what kind of steering is oversteer and what kind is understeer, because I'll just feel slippage and I don't know from which way it is. Then I have to go to a controller and feel it out, and then I'll go back.
That's smart. That's a good idea.
So yeah, once I get in the ballpark, and then I'll go into the wheel and I'm like, okay, I need, because sometimes when you hit your brakes or let off, your wheel wants to tuck in. Obviously, that's lift throttle oversteer. But I have a really bad tuning addiction, and I will tune on the day of a race, even though I had the car all ironed out. This car I've been prepping for a week, and we just tuned it, 2 days ago? I made it a little better.
You got problems when it comes to tuning.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes the car you can just do a little better on that corner. Or if I just had a little bit more nose in for this environment, so instead of adjusting to the car, I make it adjust to me and then I drive accordingly. That's a real problem. What's the last race that you did, man? Like on the league or anything?
Me, I just did last night because I jumped in with I'm not usually with the Wednesday crowd, but I popped in last night.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not do well on that race.
I did not either.
Oh, also, Rachel, that last car that you were just tuning was what year of Mustang was that? The 16350?
That was what's that car? What Mustang was that?
I think it was a Cobra, but if it was the 2016, I'm gonna need that tune. Because that's what we race on the Wednesday races. I mean, different specs, but
no.
Says the guy that makes one decent tune to me that has to put them all in.
First off, you found the tape. Look.
First off, did I find the tape?
I need to tell you something, and you don't have to hear.
You do start with my tune though, and then you build from it. It's too stiff.
The best.
Oh, I know. That's why we need an in-house tuner.
I'm not playing Minecraft.
We need to hire someone on the team to be an in-house tuner.
I'm not playing my best. We'll get new friends.
That's right. There you go. That's good, get new friends you'll like. Dad, you said 40 people only got bored.
I just use that last straightaway usually to like get a drink of water. I got snacks. And I just spaced out and drove the whole thing and missed my snack break time. I got some Sour Patch Kids and jerky to my left here.
What nanometers are you running?
What?
Newton meters. What Newton meters are you running?
Oh, 9? But I think I turned it down to like 7.7. But it goes up to 9. I don't remember if I turned it down or not.
Yeah, I was just trying to determine if you need that snack or not. Yeah, the Newton meters are 7 is good.
I mean,
I was surprised plugged in 5.
What do you run with? Like what wheel?
It's just the ES wheel. It comes with a 5.5 bundle, and then I upgraded the load cell pedals from Moza.
Oh, okay. I was like, ES. I think once this breaks and Fanatec won't fix it because they're a horrible company, I want to go to SimCube. I've been looking at their stuff. I think they're pretty affordable on it.
SimCube they do look like they have their stuff together.
Yeah.
But you gotta have some coin.
Gotta have cooling?
Coin?
Oh, coin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, the Simrig that I'm in right now costs more than a normal fucking car.
I just saw pictures of it for the first time like a couple days ago. Yeah, you're not joking around.
Yeah, and then on top of that, I have a full Valve Index VR. So, if I need to. Honestly, whoa, that car's lights are really bright. That's cool. The things that I want to do to this that I'd be happy that it's done, because like any project car, there's always something else you want to do to it, is full motion. There's a base from DOF that's like $900, and it just goes to whatever rig you have. It just goes under the seat.
Right.
Triple monitors, as in like 3 of the ultra-wide curved ones. I have 1. Would be nice. And then the wind sim. There's a thing that it'll hook up like the base shakers and do to my car, so I can feel the bumps and the grip and everything. But it'll go and blow wind at you accordingly to your speed, so you can like be cooled down and feel the speed of the car that way.
I was watching an iRacing sim race at Nurburgring, and there was a lot of wind sound, and it sounded like it had turned up louder than it should have been.
I think
it sounded like they already had it.
Well, you can have the wind in the game, but I mean, unless it was like blowing on his mic, because it blows like real loud, like actual air out of you, like an air vent.
Oh, this guy, I wasn't going to name drop, but I'm pretty sure that he probably has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not expensive to have. I just haven't done it. It just takes a computer fan and a control box that you plug into Arduino. I'm using a program called SimHub, and it'll bring up like my. Right now I have it's laggy for some reason. It faulted, but I have my track position on there, my laps, my fuel, my tires, how much fuel, like the tire temps. Basically anything in the game, you can tell it to read it to you on a window, or send it to your phone or whatever. But I have it as a little extra screen up in front of me, if it was working right. But it glitched, I don't know why, but it says that one of my laps has been 59 minutes. And it's not, every time I shift, it's not on par, it's way behind. But you hook it up to all that fun stuff, and it just runs through normal programming. I want it.
Are you running i9, or what is your CPU?
A Ryzen, I can see it on my little box down here.
I don't run off the road. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I don't
I think, is it Ryzen, I want to say like 5700 or 6700, and then with a 4060.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always wondered if you could run 4060s and triples.
Yeah,
is that a two, or is that
Go ahead. A two what?
The 4060 with two. Is that can you run the triples 2K or can you do triples 4K?
I can do triples 4K. I mean,
that GPU is so much cheaper than the.
It's a tank. Like, it's handling a lot of load right now. Not only is this game like ungodly heavy, when I load this up, sometimes it eats up so much that it like freezes other shit on my computer until it fully boots up. But right now, I mean, I'm running this game in almost ultra. I got a few things turned down to keep my frame rate up. I'm streaming on Discord, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I also have my video feed on the app that I'm streaming on Twitch from, all up right now working, and I'm still running 72 frames a second.
And you have one GPU?
One GPU.
Holding all that up.
Mm-hmm. It's liquid cooled. Yeah, and it's holding it up, and it's not struggling. I think I'm at like, if I was to look at my performance, I think it runs about like mid-60s in percentage of load. So it's a tank, but I really wish the graphics card was a little bit better so I could run everything in Ultra and keep it at 70. If I run everything in Ultra, it'll drop down to like 38. But again, that's just Forza, because they fucking suck. It's such an abusive relationship. I know.
I actually I frequent their suggestion box here for the last couple of weeks.
Man, you need to just like blow it up 100 times a day.
Man, they're killing me with the tunes. I don't know if anybody else is running into this problem, but I'm to the point where I have so many cars and so many different tunes for different situations. Mm-hmm. Now when I upload a tune, it says you need to erase a tune in order.
Really?
So then you've got a car bounce. You got to try to remember out of the 4,000.
Yeah.
400 cars you own, which ones do you have tunes that are useless? So I'm uploading different tunes. Or different cars to get into the tune.
To find out which ones you don't need anymore. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
so
and again,
for management, but on the main menu screen for tunes.
But that's what I'm saying. They don't fix the right shit.
Yeah. And then by the time you figure out what tune you're going to erase, then you know your buddies are done racing.
Yeah. The moods already went away.
Oh, yes.
Well, like, I was just saying that earlier. I'm like, so I do a lot of painting on this, and I just made a funny, like, spit on that thing sticker for my car. And as I was, like, custom making the letters, I saved, every time I finish a letter, I'll save it as a sticker group, so it's all one piece. But if I need to ungroup that and, like, pick out a part, as soon as I ungroup it, the parts explode all over the car, or they're off in different layer groups and under things. And I'm like, how do you fuck that up? How do you ruin Paint Shop? But every time there's like major problems in this game, they do stuff like, oh, but we fixed the curb height on Nurburgring. I know the game home screens you every time you back out of a race, but you know what? We fixed the pit areas and changed the driver's seat on a Ferrari. Like, fuck it, that's not a playability problem.
The one thing that I gave them props. The one thing I would give them props on is I had been dropped in too many races because of last patch, and I've been dropped twice since then. So
yeah, and they fixed the invisible cars thing too. I remember that a few seasons ago. Actually, the very first season that we raced, I was up in the front. And Chevy Power used to race, and were you with that? Were you with us at first season? I don't remember.
No, I came in with you guys in the second season.
Okay, but it was like one of the first races, my first experience in the IFCA and stuff, and making good time up at the front of the pack. Pretty proud of myself. And then Chevy just comes over on an inside and bumps my inside, and I start cussing him out. I'm like, you fucking serious, man? And he kept like blocking the road the whole time. Well, he didn't even know I existed because I was invisible on his screen.
Oh my god.
So we're trying to do league races, and half the people can't see each other. Fucking Creech always likes to race, but obviously isn't very fast. There's a time he couldn't see anyone, and we were just all behind him stuck because we couldn't get around him. Oh shit. And now it's drizzling again. You fucking game. And the other thing that really ticks me off in this game is that they just keep like slow leaking us tracks we should have already had and then acting like they're doing us a favor. Hey, we got you Sebring, you're welcome. Here's a Porsche that you had in 7. I get putting Nürburgring in late. That's kind of been a thing with Forza.
They're about 10 tracks light still compared to 7 and 6.
They still don't have Brands Hatch. That's one of my favorite ones. Or not Brands Hatch, but the Australian track. Fucking Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. I had an opportunity at one point to be a paid tester for this game, like a year before it came out. They had an office in Tempe, Arizona, and I lived there. And I had a buddy, it was actually my ex-girlfriend's like brother-in-law. He was a track implementer for like Forza 6 and 7. And I was just bullshitting with him, telling him about things that I knew about the track that he didn't even know, and he implemented the tracks. And so he's like, if you really want, I can get you in. This is what you have to BS about, this is what you have to do, but I can be your foot in the door. So I'm super excited, like fuck yeah, my favorite game, and I get to be a tester for it. But they only paid like minimum wage because it's just kids, I'm like, I'd be taking such a pay cut.
Imagine the other doors that could have opened eventually. I mean, that's...
You're not wrong. I couldn't have survived on it. I couldn't have survived on like $14.70 an hour or something, whatever our minimum wage is. And you clock in at an office because they had a whole office. So there's no like work from home, I guess, unless you have one of the tester systems, the implementers, like basically an unlocked Xbox. But yeah, it would have been a really cool thing. But at this point, how bad this game was when it released, it's not exactly a bragging point to say that you were a tester for it.
I have one cool. I mean, I've been to a lot of races, but me interacting in racing, I have one cool story. I got to help volunteer crew in ARCA series in 2007.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and we were at Speed Weeks in Daytona, so we shared the garage area with the big guys. So I got to run around with my credentials and do what I want that whole weekend.
That's pretty
and then
rad.
I helped at Salem, Indiana, and Kentucky as well. But that's my only claim. I did work for free, but
you guys still got that cool experience though.
I got to live racing for like 3 weekends. So
that's pretty rad. I'd be happy with that for free.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. I burned so much vacation those 3 weeks.
Oh, you said you don't have Forza 7 anymore. I was going to say, have you checked up to see on your lap records or anything?
I can download it. I just haven't played as well.
I was telling Rachel about you holding some top times on that thing.
Yeah, I have a few tracks that I am in the top 20. I think I have one track I'm in the top 10. It depends on the car and the track. Like some of the cars that we run in the league, I'm struggling with because I don't. When you plug in a video game and you want to go racing, you pick the cool stuff, the open wheel hyper stuff. So when you guys start racing, the GT Shelbys and stuff like that, I have to really race.
Yeah.
Have to really pay attention to my entries and my braking, and it's like Wednesday when I jumped in with you guys, that's the first time I'd ever been in that car. I threw a tune in it that Don gave us, and my fastest lap was the last lap of the race.
I think mine was toward that too, but that was because I started to learn how Don drives his car. I always oversteer the shit out of mine because I put oversteer and everything, and then once I followed Don around a lap and I had his tune, I'm like, oh, you're not breaking weight on the wheel. like you can feel, you know, like where the resistance is for traction on the wheel,
Right.
like where your line is, and I'm always over that. That's not ever 100% traction. 100% is just over that, so I'm always breaking traction. He never breaks that if he doesn't have to. His car completely abides by whatever the max weight of the wheel is when he's turning.
Yes. Yeah.
And so I started doing that on my last couple laps. Now I almost knocked a whole second off. I'm like, are you kidding me? But again, his tune, racing his way, of course it's going to be quick for him.
Yeah, of course. Yes. I like a loose race car. I don't like to use, if I don't have to, and like slow, pinpoint corners, obviously you do a lot of straight line braking, which I'm fine with. That's just traditional. But the medium turns, I like to use the downshift and tap the brake lightly to slow the car down. I don't like a lot of brake at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it works around like Silverstone and, you know, some of the medium to fast corners. But some of the smaller tracks, I'm a little slower because you can't do that.
I'm actually really good at trail braking, but it's not an instinct for me to use it. So it only really works for me if I'm trying to use it, rather than it should just be second nature. Like stopping super hard and fading off the brakes to the apex and then, you know, fading on. It helps you with nose in, it helps you with speed management. You don't have to like re-brake check your brakes if you're not fast enough. The better you get with trail braking and get used to the turn in that it gives you, you'll just start eating shit up.
Right.
But it's something that I know better than, and my habits won't allow me to use it constantly. But when I was, there was a hot lap challenge a while ago where it was like C-Class, it ended up being me and Don with C-Class Camaros, like working thousands off of one another. And then I was reformatting my computer, so when I challenged his hot lap time to like a 1v1, my computer wasn't fixed yet. So then I said, just for fun, let's do this race anyway, just to see. And I did, and I fucking smoked him. Absolutely smoked him. But that I spent 1,000 laps on Kyalame, getting that Camaro to act right. And what I noticed was I would go faster, the less I would break that traction feel on the wheel. That's the only time I've ever really utilized it. And I wish this had a per lap time on here, so I could try to focus in one lap with just using that style versus my style of racing and see how much quicker it is. I know it'll be easier on tires, but actually, what are my tires at right now? 37%, and 4 laps left. This is perfect. Medium tires the whole time, and fuel lasts exactly 1 life of medium tires.
What is Carrot running? What's he racing?
Who?
Carrot?
It's
is that
the
Carrot?
yeah. Well, he's not really in the game. It's just the Drivatar. But yeah, I just put them. No. I mean,
bunch of people.
it'd be cool if someone else committed to this, but if I had it open, I'd have to have at least one other person start with me, and then no one else can just jump in because it's they don't have that feature.
Right.
Remember open drift lobbies? You just hop in.
Yeah. You can pop in and out anytime you wanted.
Yeah. I'd always go in, see how high that first person was. It's been farming points that whole time. Beat them in an hour and then hop back out. That's one thing I'm not good at with the wheel. I don't know a setting, but I can't drift with the sim at all. Real life, sure, but not with the sim.
I was just trying to explain to someone on a Sims Formula on Facebook about the differences between drifting in a real car and on some of these video games. And some of these kids, first of all, you have to realize that some of the kids that are commenting they are kids, so
they're just talking shit.
Trying to explain to them there is a huge difference, because I can drift the shit out of a real car, but
yeah.
I can't. You can't do it on the sim as well.
Well, you feel weight shift and dip when you're drifting in a real car. Like, you know how much your car's swinging because you can feel the rotation and the G-force from that, and you can also feel your suspension load. so you know where your grip's going to be. It's basically, when you're on a sim trying to do it, you have to translate all that just through your eyes and feel of the wheel. So it's like trying to drift with a numb body. I bet if I had a full motion rig, I could drift way better.
Probably. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, if you wanted to sink 30 grand in something.
And I mean, I can dick around with the sim and like kick the rear end out for a corner or something, but it's not at like a drift angle or anything. Also, however my wheel's set up, it'll auto-correct itself obviously back if you're sliding. Like the turn-in, like for mechanical is good. But if I'm drifting and I need to straighten it out, like I have to fight the wheel the other direction. It's too heavy. So I need a different setting for drift. It's looser. I don't even know where to start with that. I just drift with controller.
Right. I don't know. I'll try to stick with the racing. Just try to not let anybody else off the track, ruin someone else's experience, and just try to hit the podium every race. That's what I do.
Yep.
We had one last night. We had a long race for one endurance races, and somebody just drove backwards the entire time. And then in the lobby afterwards, I was like, "Bro, man, why do you hop on here?" And he was like, "Well, some of us don't have the money to get the type of car that I was using." And I was like, anytime I hop into a lobby and I see that it's raining and I have a tune that does not have rain tires and I know that I'm going to suck ass, I back out and pick a new race. I don't spend 3 hours ruining someone else's day.
Yeah.
And he was committed to it too.
I mean, I've done them, even if I don't have a tune for it, I can at least throw tires on and be relatively quick. But like, anytime that I've been on those endurance ones that they have, which is basically league race length race, it only ends up being like 3 people. I've never been on like a full one. And when I do, that person is just like, they have no idea, they don't know what's going on.
The minute I realize I'm not the fastest guy in the lobby, it becomes a test session and a practice session.
Absolutely.
Try not to screw anybody else up. That's just respect.
That's what I was trying to tell Rachel. That's like my right-hand man teammate. I was like, where have you been? He didn't want to do this last season. Like, you could hop in the Wednesday races. Like, why waste my time? And I'm like, 1, you can keep your reactions sharp. 2, these are the same people that we race league with, so you're going to learn how they drive, their characteristics, stuff on the track. Like, every time you race, you can learn something from it. It's not a waste. But I'm trying to get him to come in for the rest of the season because I have my secondary backup team, but I'm running solo. So,
well, look at it this way too. My teammate and I traditionally are about the 3rd, maybe the 4th lowest team in the league, and we had 2 wins last season. Not because we were fast. We made less mistakes than anybody else.
Just consistency.
We were still 4 seconds a lap slower than everybody else, but we still have 2 wins.
Yeah, I have another teammate he said he was taking a break after like the tag team season. Fabio, he was a wild card. We got him just because we needed somebody and he didn't have a teammate. He doesn't speak much English. He doesn't ever come on to practice things. He doesn't share tunes with us. So we're like, okay, he's a spot filler. And he wasn't super good, but he didn't come in dead last. Toward the end of the season before he took a break, IFCA rating, I'm number 9 out of the 10 to get your IFCA number. He was 7. And it's not because he was fast, it's because I missed 2 races. So the consistency, and he started getting better and better and better. It sucks that he took a break.
You guys brought somebody in.
Richard and Cope.
Somebody destroyed us one weekend. I don't remember who it was, but he raced that one weekend and he absolutely destroyed the entire field.
Cope. Expired Cope. Yeah, man, he grinds. Whoa.
What was that?
An Eclipse that has been doing, it's my buddy's grinds. Again, an old teammate that raced season 1. I got somebody else in here. Who is that? I don't see a name. But he raced with us on the first season and then disappeared. He's been a personal friend for a long time. Yeah,
I think Papa Creech is in here with us.
Oh, he was. Really an oversight when I decided to make that screen that small because I can't see who's in here.
Yeah, my PC crashed, so I'm
What?
I'm watching the chat on my iPhone, and I'm watching the stream on my iPad.
Nice. What's the name of your team? What team are you on?
Imloaf?
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
It does. It was a last minute thing because Don was trying to hurry and get us into all the rules and the names and everything, and that's the first thing that popped in the top of my head because of my teammate name.
Yeah, Don and I got a little bit of a friendly rivalry. My position is I like to just kind of be a thorn in his side over rules and stipulations, and then just to press him. I know, I love it.
I catch on to the little subtleties, and it makes it much more fun.
Well, it really starts because Eris will egg it on. He thinks it's funny to get Don frustrated. And so when I was beating him on one of those hot lap challenges, Don doesn't take that very lightly. So I started... Oh, shit. Well, that's my 5th time on that. I started having one time to just barely beat him, but then still working and getting a really fast time and just keeping it in my pocket. So if he didn't beat it, I would just throw another time down really quick just to keep him working. And then he made that rule that the longer you stay on the top, then the more points you'll get or some shit like that. So people can't just put in a time at the last minute. That was because of me. The whole rant on you have to have a stock engine, that was all because of me. I was like, you said stock horsepower. You didn't say stock engine. I'm using an engine that has stock horsepower in my car.
There's just some great areas that I'm still learning. Like they were talking about the Wednesday race yesterday. About someone mentioned they almost used the wide body kit as part of their build, and I guess I'm a little black and white because when he puts out the rules, I just stick to what he gives us, and then I don't hit specific stuff that, like, he doesn't specifically say you can't use the wide body. It doesn't ring. It doesn't, like...
No, so the last season, a lot of the Mustangs were using the wide body kit. The downside of that is the rule still is widest tires. So you're going to have way wider tires than anyone else on that track, and certain cars will have too much grip to horsepower and they won't be fast. So, yeah, you can wide body it, but you have to widest tire it. Not widest tires that the car originally came with, or, you know, the widest tires without the wide body kit, but the widest ones on the body kit.
Correct.
Yeah, my gray area was, one of the rules that he made before said, stock engine, stock horsepower, and he worded it. And then the Wednesday races came up, or the new season came up, and all he said was stock engine, or stock horsepower. He didn't say stock engine. So I argued, I'm like, you know, in F1 racing, he was like, you're the only one that's trying that. And I'm like, because I'm clever, and I'm trying to find loopholes in the rules that'll be validated. And he was like, well, that's not happening. I'm like, well, in F1, they literally have a team of people that studies the rules to find loopholes to make them more successful. And he was like, well, we're not F1. And then the next race, he's like, so like in F1 standards. Are you kidding me, man? Really? Okay. He doesn't like to lose, man. When I was beating him by 1,000 on that hot lap challenge, he said he was on to the last 30 minutes trying to get that time edged out.
I don't remember what car it was. The last hot lap you guys had going on.
I think it was just an open C-Class with stock horsepower open C-Class.
I was looking. I looked through the list of cars that you guys were using, the tracks, the time that you guys were doing. I was sitting there thinking, man. Well, I popped in my own room and I tried stuff, and I realized I was like 6 seconds away from.
I mean, it starts like that, and then you just start. I just chase that green. I put it on there, and I'll see how much I'm ahead at a certain lap, and I just chase those green numbers. The one that I keep referencing about Don, probably because that's the best hot lap that I've ever been competitive in. If I was 200s off, like a .025 around a corner, I knew I wasn't catching up. Like, that lap was trash. That's how tight that got. Like, we were hundreds and thousandths within. Like, tenths of seconds just were crap. But again, it started with 3 seconds slower on the laps, and Don said I didn't think I was going to get faster than that. But it's just finding your mistakes or where you're slower and just pushing.
Yeah, most of the time I'll do like 100-lap race, and I'll just get into a rhythm, and sometimes my teammates in the room with me, we're just talking stuff, and then we'll pop off with some crazy lap time.
I mean,
and,
I've been trying to... Sorry, go ahead.
And didn't even realize it happened. So yeah, I know what you're saying. Get a good rhythm going.
We've been chatting this whole time, and I was expecting a 7:30 lap average with this car. My best lap was a 7:12. I just looked down while we're chatting and have ran a 7:10, not trying. Just autopiloting.
That's how I am. When I'm chatting and talking while I'm racing these things, I do get faster because I'm not.
Your autopilot brain just runs better, man.
Yeah, I'm an overthinker on the braking zones especially, and if I'm like my teammate and I, if we're in a room practicing and he's distracting me, we're just busting out crazy lap time.
And sometimes, like when you come in fresh, just all of a sudden second lap will be the fastest one you've ever had, and Kevin will come in, and I'll be grinding laps out. I'm like showing him like, dude, I'm number 1 on the charts right now. He'll pop in, does 2 laps, he beat me by a second and a half and leaves. I'm like, dude, fuck you. He's just like, hold my beer. Hey, there's my track coach. What up, buddy? Actually, I have an unofficial track coach now.
Did you say good morning?
He's in Puerto Rico.
I know.
I always say something different. Peruvia, Bolivia, communist Russia.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm East Coast, 10:30 p.m.
Damn. I think you've told me before. We're out on the East Coast.
Cincinnati.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause I'm from Indiana originally.
Oh.
South.
You can't hear it in you. You can hear it in me.
Yeah. I as soon as I moved to Arizona, I stopped saying soda, or I stopped saying pop and pillow.
I stopped saying that anyways because it just sounded dumb.
And northern Indiana Midwest accents are the worst hillbilly accents, and I used to have it. Like, people in Kentucky would make fun of us. Like, y'all want to go mud and hit that bonfire afterward? Like, that kind of shit. So I ended all of that. If I get drunk or I'm around the people, it'll come out a little bit. But little did I know that now girls out here, they don't hear that in the West, and that's like a bonus point.
I did some training for work in Michigan, and they said, you sound so Southern. And then I was like, oh, okay. So, and then when I got a permanent position in Nashville, Tennessee, they told me I sounded like a snobby, uppity Northerner. I was like, oh, what? You guys can get with each other and figure out where I'm from.
When I started working on my not having a Midwestern accent, people said I had an accent like I sounded like I was like Northern Michigan, like Upper Peninsula, like almost Canadian. I'm like, no.
I can hear that.
Really?
I can hear that.
Really? Yeah, that's weird.
You're a fast talker too, and it's hard to have a
interesting
hard accent when you speak quickly.
Interesting.
Anyways.
Yeah. No.
What's up?
Wakey.
Wakey.
So this guy, I met him on Call of Duty like a year or so ago, and was it 2 years already? Damn, I've wasted my life.
Yeah.
And we've always just kind of like stayed in touch through Instagram, been a chill dude. And then he started watching me race, and he started pointing out like my car having too much torque for certain corners and where my braking was late. I'm like, oh, you know your shit. So I was like, he doesn't even have Forza. But he's got an eye enough to like help coach me through corners and my fuel and manage my shit. So he is my endurance racing manager. Yeah.
Technically, I'm not gonna manage to do like 12:30, like 2 hours, because I do this stuff right now. But yeah.
Shit. One thing I got to do is turn your voice back up now. Once I hit some pits. Oh, this lap, I'll turn your voice up. I had it turned down, but
Yeah.
I'm playing some music right now. Actually, I'll just turn the music off.
Ah, shit.
Also,
You guys run Warzone or what?
what's up?
You guys run Warzone or?
I don't have 3. I was just doing like DMZ stuff, but yeah, Warzone.
Send me if you need a third or a fourth. I play. My kids are in their 20s now, and we play 3 nights a week. That's how we keep in touch because we live in 3 different areas of the world.
Oh shit.
So we always hop on together and we play Warzone at least 3 nights a week.
Yeah, I'm a pretty incredible sniper on that. I used to play DMZ just to ruin people's fucking days, but I'd make a high velocity, what did I use, like the 308? And pump everything up to high velocity on it. And I could hit people, I think, 836 meters through the back window of a truck is my record shot on that.
I know, I've seen some of your all stupid ass videos, like snipers.
Yeah, I made a couple montages on my TikTok account. That it always, after watching one, it always hypes me up to get back up and play. But they nerfed the gun so much now; it's not even worth having a sniper.
Well, the newest one I loved. I even became a halfway decent sniper with it, but I think they nerfed it. And it takes more than 3 hits now.
Yeah, you can either have the distance, and then it takes a lot of hits, or if you want like explosive shots or something, then you're super limited on your range. I used to hit people so far away they didn't know where it was coming from. Okay.
Well,
Let's see, medium tires, custom, full. Let me turn this music off. Pause. Okay, now I can hear better. Oh, stretch. Oh, doing good. Doing good.
the left kind of high, isn't it? It was damage on?
No, that's the one thing I didn't do. Because I didn't want to get taken out or slide off and then have to limp the car around an entire track or damage it so bad that I can't finish.
Lap hour 22, trashed your car.
Yeah, man. I also turned penalties off. Because to shit if I'm an hour 22 and I'm right on the limit of penalties and I foul out on my own damn race. So yeah.
This record, is it going to be official? Like, how's it work?
I'm hoping it catches traffic. I'm making it as official with as much data and record as possible. I don't know if there are any real official ones, but I did a bunch of research, and no one's done this. A lot of people have done 24 hours, but like I was saying before, they'll do it in like 3 days, 4 days, or someone did like 999 laps on 7 on Nürburgring, but they put it on autopilot and just let it run. No fuel, nothing like that, just to have the most laps. And then the fun fact was, on lap 999, the game crashes.
Wow.
Yeah. But,
You're only at the mercy of the Forza server at this point, though, right?
Yeah, and so my backup is, oh shit, where'd my real timer go? My timer's gone. I clicked off of it, now it's behind the screen, maybe? Shit. I hope that didn't go away. So I did have a real timer on the bottom left, and that's in case I need to pause it and go to the bathroom or anything like that. The in-game time will pause, but the real timer will still be like the record is set. Like how fast did you do 24 hours on S-Class with tire wear and weather and fuel wear. So there's a lot of qualifiers, so people can't really like jip it out. So not only is 24 hours a task, but the mileage you get in 24 hours is going to be a task. And then, how long did it take you to do it in real world time? But I just changed the music and my timer went away.
So how do you say your name in Quadus?
Yeah, that's...
Quadus and Quadus, well, hands. But
what?
Usually those
So do you do race though? You like using the controller?
Mostly when it comes to racing, it's BMG related. Or I said, of course, when my homies get into a lap area over here.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's mostly what I do. I'm not making music like that asshole. Stupid asshole. But yeah, I'm just chilling over here. Waking up until like 12, like when it gets better, I'm full coach. But yeah, let me find some fun facts for the next time.
Did you? Nice. I had him give me some like endurance race facts and some fun car trivia.
I went to search for the worst fun facts, so it's more hilarious. I don't like.
I'm really kind of upset that my timer just went away.
Honestly, wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well, for the screen that you see on this, you can't see what I have. I have like things on my screen that aren't in the game. But on my Twitch stream, I have a webcam on my wheel, I have a webcam on me, I have a track info on my bottom right, and then I had a real time on my bottom left, but it went away. And that really was like one of my qualifier things, so I guess in 10 laps I'll look for it. Oh, Possum's up. What up, dude? I didn't do much for my 4th of July. I basically just rested because I knew I had this coming. And the good news, I only have 19 and a half hours left. Oh, I hit that bump again! So I found a new enemy on this track that I've never had before.
That's the entry. There's 2 concrete turns. Is that the first one?
Yeah, that's the first one. So there's a curb on the right side that, like I just touched that one. There's a curb on that right side that pops out just a little bit for a second, and if you touch it, man, does it throw you. I've never had that problem before.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know which of the 2 turns you were at, because I've never hit it yet, surprisingly.
It's like my 3rd time in just this race.
I think I'm the first person that ever found that you can get stuck sideways at Belgium in pit road and not move. That sucked. I think you did it at one of our league races too.
No shit.
Second.
I know.
Like
oh, sorry, go ahead. There's a weird delay. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying I like to watch races after we're done with our league races. So one of our guys got stuck in the entry of pit road of Spa, and it took him 15 minutes to get out. But I give you props, he quit. It might have been Papa Creech, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. I'm not gonna say.
There was a Creech is funny. He's an old man. He's like, I think 70 or 80. He just plays just for the love of it. But there's a time where he was complaining about Don not like proving his lap time, and I'm like, the only reason we prove them to him is so he can post them. It's not like he has to cheat for them. And then it got onto some level to where Aries just told him to go fuck himself, and it was right before a race. And man, he held on to that grudge. He just kept muttering under his breath, I should just go fuck myself. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I can tell. When I reached out to him and I apologized to him about some of our comments when we were just goofing off, and I could tell he was still irritated with me. And then he just jumped in with us, and I think he realized it was us too, and he popped out. So I kind of feel bad, but he'll eventually talk to me again, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's cool. So on that last league race, my other teammate, Expired Cope, this one that came in second, that was like killing it. Who came in third? They were super pissed about him being in second. They were like talking shit toward the end.
Don was fast. I think it was Don.
No.
Or Jonathan.
It was one of the newer guys from this season, but he was just like, yeah, I would have had second, but that guy won't get the fuck out of my way. And I was like,
oh, I know who you're talking about because this guy was all over the place. Was it like Ralphie or?
Yeah, something like that.
Bro, I watched him side-by-side race with my teammate. Dude, he has razor blades on his elbows, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I was like, unless he's blocking, it's not a problem. Like, there's a guy One Shot. I don't know if he's in this league or not, but he's usually like a problem child. He lobby races, and with one of my other teammates, Phoenix Rise, they don't like each other, and he was going after Phoenix because he wasn't giving him room on a corner. He was like, well, no. Like, why would I let you by? You have to, like, work for it. He didn't do anything out of the ordinary, but he didn't just, like, let him go around. He finished his line. and they keep going back and forth. And there's a time one shot, like I'm passing him on a straightaway by like 15 miles an hour, just swerves in front of me on the straight to like keep me from going around him. So he's got he likes to pick a few fights too. Yeah, I don't know about that other guy. He seemed a little angry.
I do get a little irritated sometimes at people, but I try to stick to a philosophy. The guy in front of me has the complete right of way.
Absolutely.
And it's up to me to get around him. But at the same time, when I'm racing and someone catches me all of a sudden really quick, look, there's no point in me holding this guy up. If we're going the same speed, let's go, it's on. But if he's 2 seconds a lot faster than me,
and that's that's the essence of the game being like a gentleman game. Since they put this on free to play, it's just a bunch of assholes. But it used to be like most people had respect for that. Like, oh, you're faster, I'll get you on the next one. But I remember, so Richard's not that great, but he's Cope's friend, and he's the second person on our team, and they race his team. And he fucks up every once in a while. He'll get a fast lap in, but they're never consistent. And I don't know if he practiced with that car much, but I guess he kept running somebody off the road. That whole race was a mess.
It was. Well, when he restarted that race and it put me on pole, that screwed me up.
Oh yeah.
I was was I in a car that I did not feel comfortable in. I was
chased by a pack of wolves at that point.
In front of a league full of good racers.
Yeah.
Like threw everybody up.
That's actually when we started doing qualifying, because we would just do random grid order because there's no way to set it, and we hadn't learned how to do it like this. And some of the people that were new would be up front, and man, they would just panic and crash all over the place.
Well, I mean, I didn't panic. I got into the first turn and I just kept it in one line, because I know most of you guys can go through a line and not switch lanes in the middle of a turn, which is what causes most of the accidents. So I kept my line in the turn, and everybody did well, except for that Raphael or whoever the new guy was. He rear-ended me and sent me straight into the grass.
I was trying to be funny at the beginning of the race. Don was like, well, I'll just fade back, be fair about it. I'm like, well, I'm going to ram you. And then I did. And I didn't send him off, but it gave me 2.5 seconds of penalty time within like the first 100 yards of the game. I was like, God damn it.
Well, you remember I called it to everybody. I told the entire lobby, I'm new here. I'm to the Wednesday crowd. This car, I'm going to qualify laps on purpose, and I'm just going to watch you guys and follow you. Yeah. And then boom, I was on pole. I was like, what?
I ended up in the far back too, but I mean, my comfortable place in the league, no matter how many racers are on track, is like 6th to 7th place. I will be in first for a long time, or I won't. I'll be in the back for a long time. But I always end up being about 6th or 7th. That's like my home. And I didn't realize that I'm a way better hot lapper than I am an actual like grid race. Because I like the nuance of having other cars around and stuff, but at a point that's not the focus that I need to be fast. And I need to treat every lap on a grid race like a hot lap. And I don't do that.
When we were doing the relay races, my teammate is like 2 seconds a lap faster than me. In a short period of time, he is faster than me. I would say, and I'm not saying anything bad, but I think I do make far less mistakes. So I have finished in front of him about 50% of the races, but we always let him.
I mean, so what do you think your strength is on a high lap race? Is it consistency? Is it like... I
think I tiptoe through the first couple turns, maybe too much. Even if I... on race day, I'll set up a 50-lap race and I'll set race all day, but a couple hours will go by before the actual race, and it's just like I haven't done anything. I'm going to tiptoe through the first couple of turns. And it's usually, on the qualifying lap, it's usually my second, third lap, I'm blistering fast, but I've already blown my first 2 laps, so, and it put me in the middle of the field somewhere.
Mine is, I'm not, like, the more patient and slower I go on the track, the faster I am. I'm impatient. I really like the late brake, so I have a lot more rear brake bias. That way I can nose in with my late braking. And
I'm
then
a way early breaker.
a what?
I'm a way early breaker.
Oh, really? I should
I like
be.
to drop off. I like to make the next turn as long as possible.
Yeah. And I like if there is a stopping to brake as late as possible. That way you're keeping your speed up, but your suspension isn't set, your grip isn't set. That's one thing I could do to be faster. And then the second one is I'm impatient leaving the corner. I don't want to roll on the gas. I want to put my fucking foot down and accelerate all the way out. So I keep oversteer on my turn entry and then understeer on my exit. And those are my two main faults on the errors that I make through anything. And the hard part is I know them, and if I focus, I can fix them.
Right.
But when you have habits to racing and you're not thinking and you're autopiloting, none of that
Especially
works.
when you're outside in battle, all of your old habits come back to life.
Yeah, yep.
I found that I'm faster too in a lot of, not every hairpin, but like Le Mans, there's a couple of hairpins that you can take out in second gear, and it keeps you from slipping your wheel. I can pick up half a second in some of those turns. But if I have to downshift all the way to first gear, I feel like I kill my lap.
So do you, do you play with any assists on?
Depends on the track.
Do you play with clutch or no clutch?
No clutch. I do sequential shift.
I was going to say, so when we race and it has race transmissions, put clutch on. You don't need it, and you don't have to use it. You can shift just the same, but your shifts will be quicker.
Really?
Yeah. And then if you need a little clutch kick for anything, it's available. But I have clutch on right now. I haven't used it at all, except for to take off. And that's also why I get the whole shot on everyone mostly, because not only am I flooring it, but I'm clutching it a little bit to get keep the RPMs right.
Bro, my clutch is still in the box. I can't even hook it up. But you're just telling me just having that setting on, it'll give me that little bit of acceleration.
And your shifts are crisper. Yes, sir. Only on race transmission. I've never actually upgraded my clutch if I have race transmission. Unless, I guess it's a high horsepower car, because they have actual clutch slippage in the game.
Yeah, you guys were definitely accelerating out of some of the turns yesterday quicker than I brake early, so I usually come out of the turns quicker than most people, but everybody was leaving me, so everybody knows the trick.
How's your tuning for your cars?
Well, I use the one Don called out to us, so...
But for other races and other cars?
Oh, no, my teammate is a power tune guy.
Oh, okay.
And then when I'm not using his tunes, I have like probably 70, 80 wins, just in random lobby rooms, because I follow you and I follow Camel. I don't know if you know S Camel.
Nope.
He's always in the top 5, and he leaves his tunes open. So I follow you guys, and I have so many wins, but I've never won a race with my own tune.
You have to send me that information on Discord, because we, the Titans, like, always talk about like needing a team tuner, and I tune for us, and usually I drive different than everyone else. So when I get something acting kind of good, Rachel and I will get on the track, and he likes a softer suspension. He likes the car to roll and have more give over the bumps, and I don't. So then it starts with my tune, and then he modifies it to whatever he needs. But I get a car to act right, but I can't get it to like be super fast right off the bat. It takes me a really long time.
I can't remember if it's you or S Camel. I can't remember which one, but one of you two use the oval, your oval tunes, and I'm in the top 15 on all the ovals. And then
what car?
What's that?
For what car?
All of yeah. I go down through all the ranks. I do the X, I do the F, the R's, the T's. And
no, but you said for one of our tunes, for the oval. What tune? What car?
Like, the most recent one I would say would probably be the Porsche, the number 11 Porsche.
Oh, that wouldn't be me then.
That's probably okay. But what I can't remember. Obviously, I can't remember what tune is what. I just know that there's like a handful of tunes that I stick with. I follow you guys on purpose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So your tunes usually, when they're available, you do keep some of them quiet with Smart.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. But the camel, the S camel guy, whatever his name, I'm probably saying his name wrong, but
Sure.
he's always. And then when you look at the other tunes, everybody's using them in the top 50. Everybody's using them.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if
So-
you ever need a tune for a car, I can share it and let you have it and then take it back off.
Yeah,
But
I would.
if I have
Be
any
great.
tunes, like after the races in that car, that's usually when I like share the livery or the tunes, because then they're not competitive.
Well, of course. Yeah.
But yeah, I have certain cars that it really hits home with, like the RS 500. So I started the trend on using that car for that league because I have it in real life. I'm like, dude, these are killers in Australia, Bathurst. And then they stopped like having those types of races because there was no variance. Everyone was using that car to be fast. It slowly killed out every other car. And then it's funny because on the league that we had, slowly everyone started getting the RS to be faster and faster. But Don, like, he'll hang back and just use a car, and then he'll see what people are destroying the league leaderboards with, and then he grabs that car and works on it.
I'm guilty.
Yeah, I mean, but he's one of the top guys. I always joke about having to ride on my coattails.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have problems sharing tunes with like competitive people, but the ones that are smoking me, they don't need my help.
Usually the ones, Jonathan, you, Don, in some tracks, Don's not always the fastest guy. Like the last season we did, I don't feel like Don was very fast.
He chose that Mustang for tire wear. Not that it was fast, just to keep his tires alive. But what did he do by the last race? Got the RS out.
He gave me I don't know if he gave me the exact tune. I assume he was giving me the tune that he was using, and he still destroyed me 2 seconds a lap. So, I mean, it could be that clutch trick you just told me about, maybe. I don't know.
It's
But
that,
I
and
feel
like I said, the not ever breaking the resistance on the wheel when he's turning. Just his muscle memory on modulating the grip on the car with the brake and gas to never lose that grip is just his home.
Boy, with our new race coming up with the F40.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I gotta build one of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
The Porsche that I ran on that was not a legal build. That was before we had the conversation of stock engines. And I think I had a V12 in it.
Yeah, he's going to have a hard time not breaking traction on that track. There's 2 bumpy zones in that track that is absolutely...
That corner, that back straight are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, there's a new paved area, like in... it's a sequence of turns 8 through 10 or something, where it does a little quirky S. It's pretty bumpy. I don't like usually braking in a turn like that, but you have to there. But load cell makes it so much easier, which I've only been using this load cell setup for 2 weeks, and it's definitely a game changer.
Yeah, it takes the brake fluid and everything in the brake pedal, right?
I don't know exactly what this is. So Moza has 3.
Like, what's the difference between a load cell and like a standard?
It has some kind of modulator device behind it and a brake sensor. So from what I've seen, I don't know what's inside of it. It looks like a little shock, like something you put on a little RC car.
Yeah, and I mean, so it gives you resistance back according to your brakes?
75 kilograms. I mean, it's pretty stiff, yeah.
I think mine has that. I have a little, it looks like an adjustable strut, and I have the spring on it. And yeah, you can turn that to however much you need. Because I noticed I was bottoming my brakes out, and I stiffened it up before this race, so I'm not 100% on my shit.
Too.
Oh.
You can buy a 100 kilogram spring. I don't know what the highest goes, but I thought about upgrading to 100 kilogram.
Really? Yeah, I have extra backup springs for it and everything. I didn't realize, because I have the Club Sport V2s from Fanatec.
Those look good. I love those.
And then
I had an order through Fanatec right before all of the the stuff that went down 2 months ago about them on the verge of
bankruptcy. Dude, I've been on the horn with them about that too. Sorry, go ahead. I'll tell you in a minute.
No, yeah, I mean, so a YouTuber got on and was straight up like, if they file bankruptcy, your money is just gone. I was like, bro, I'm not doing bad, but I still don't have $800 to give away. So I canceled my order, and then Moses sent me my stuff in 11 days. So I can't. I really wanted the Fanatec though.
So Fanatec for me, I slowly upgraded it just because I wanted something that ran on my Xbox before I had my gaming PC. And I just have the WRC wheel, and it broke like 2 weeks after having it. I don't even think I had 20 hours on it. One of the little pins on the inside broke. I looked it up. It's an extremely common problem they have. I have a 1-year warranty on it. So I messaged them and I'm like, hey, I sent a couple tickets through online. I haven't even gotten an email back about, you've received the tickets or confirmation. This is under warranty. I need to get the information to send it back to you. And it was like months went by. And I'm emailing them once a week, sending more tickets out. And then I get a message saying, hey, sorry, we're a little backed up. We'll get to you in a couple days. And then when someone finally got to me, they were like, can you take a picture of the damage so we know what to fix? And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. You'll know when you see the wheel. And then I'm like, okay, I don't see how this has anything to do with it. So I took a couple good pictures. Then they asked for a video of it. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I sent you fucking pictures that I've never had to do for any other warranty. And then they were like, is the wheel registered? I'm like, yeah, go look at your website. How are you asking me if it's registered? You don't have my information? It's through the
That's
website.
automatic, isn't it? When you
Yeah.
use firmware and that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so they said, what base am I using? And I'm like, I don't see how that's relevant at all. And they're like, can you register your base? And I'm like, no. The problem's with the wheel, not the base. Why do I need to register my base?
But it is Fanatec based though.
Yeah, but I bought it secondhand, and I'm sure they wanted to try to find that out to not have a reason to refund me. Like, oh, it's the base that was the problem because you bought it secondhand and we can't prove it. So then I was like, no, fuck you. You have enough information. And then months went by, and it was like 8 months. 8 months. And then I started sending nasty letters like, you guys I've had better customer service with scammers. Like, how does it feel to have like a class action lawsuit on your hands? And then they told me, okay, they're gonna send me the address in a separate email. This one's just to confirm that everything's set for me to refund it. And they never sent me the email. Weeks went by. And then they were like, okay, so when you send it, we need the original box, all the original plastic buttons that come with it, all the parts that came with it, and if not, you may be fined. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? The wheel's broken. I don't need anything else. Then they said to ship it to them, and they would refurbish my wheel and send it back. I'm like, refurbish it? No, you're just going to send me a new one and worry about this one on your time.
Send somebody else, yeah.
Dude, it was a nightmare. And then after all of it, all these crazy stipulations they had for me to return it, I get a notice on my mail that I had priority mail coming, and it was being shipped from Texas, which is weird because their warehouse is in California. Right. And I didn't know it was them. I'm like, oh, maybe my mom sent me something, or, I'm getting a random package. They just sent me the entire wheel, the base to put it on, like the connector. No message, no, you need to return the old one, nothing. So now I have 2 wheels, 2 WRC wheels. They were basically like, here, take this, just shut up. Yeah. They figured it was better just to throw that to me and tell me to shut up than to keep bugging them. Yeah,
it sounds like Microsoft shit, except Microsoft doesn't send you anything free at the end.
One of the other huge problems they were having was people would want their refund, and they wouldn't send them the exchange rate right back. They'd send them like $40 less because of the exchange rate. They'd send them their price, but not the price from where they're from.
So what do you think what do you think this means for Corsair and Fanatec joining forces? Like, where do you see the company going from this point forward?
Wait, who's joining them? I don't know about this.
Corsair.
Oh, really? Oh, did they? No, I didn't know this. Enlighten me.
Yeah. According to some of the YouTube videos that I've been watching and some of the information that's come out, Corsair stepped up, and I don't know if they flat out just bought them. There's one video suggesting Corsair bullied them in the stockroom. I don't know the whole story.
But they bailed them out. I wonder, are they going to keep the Fanatec name, or are they going to just be Corsair?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know a whole lot about it. If they're smart, they'll keep the Fanatec name, I think, even though it's damaged recently.
Yeah, it's repairable. It's a strong name. It's got a big ecosystem to it.
Correct.
It's recoverable if they leave the Fanatec name. I feel like it's pretty recoverable. But didn't they go through a couple of VPs, and then that's when everything started falling through the cracks because no one could pick up the slack, and then it just started getting so backed up?
The original owner even had to step down, even though he's still majority shareholder.
How the fuck can a company... I mean, it's been around for a significant amount of time. How can a company like that just start falling under? I mean, sim racing's getting a little bigger, yes, but it's a big company with expensive-ass parts.
I think there's probably some stories that we don't know about yet.
Some internal shit?
Yeah. I think we'll learn more about it soon enough, because you're right. I remember playing like NASCAR 99. I don't know if it's that old, or 2001. Remember when Fanatec had that first big, bulky, belt-driven thing?
I think so.
Yeah, and you would drive the tracks, and there'd be Fanatec signs throughout the track. I remember the old days. I didn't even know, sim racing was that detailed even then. But
yeah, it was more of just a niche toy to have for your computer at that point.
Right. And then, COVID hit and everything, even Moza was a terrible company when it first came out.
Yeah, I never heard of them until they got good.
Reviews were like 1 star or less. It was terrible, and I don't know what happened. All of a sudden they blew up throughout COVID, and they got their stuff together, and their all of their equipment was top notch, and I like what I've been using so far. I'm not gonna lie.
I just wish certain companies would come. I mean, I get it's pretty niche to have the shit so high, and it is kind of a luxury thing to have like sim stuff, but I get ads all over my Instagram for like sim rigs, and it's like starting at $13K. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
is that the full setup though, or like PC and everything?
No, that's just like the rig. That's just the rig and like the seat. That's not your peripherals. It's not your wheel or base. It's your setup. The stands. Like the rig that I have is a GT Pro, and it's nice. Like it's thick 1/4-inch steel. It's adjustable in every way. It was $800. Just my rig, not the seat, not anything else. But then like, what the hell just happened? Sorry, I just lit off. You're good.
Oh, you're fine. Mine started off 2 years ago. I bought a version 2 next level to stand itself. And then I started buying all of the monitor stands and the extensions and everything. But I mean, overall, a couple $100 here, a couple $100 there. I mean, it does turn in. It's just like any other hobby. It can get expensive, but if you jump in with both feet, it is going to be 10 grand for something decent.
I mean, mine, including the VR and the computer, and let's just say the one monitor, because I really only race on one. The others are just for extra shit. The wheels, the rumble packs. Let's see. I'm probably like 6 or 7 grand in.
That's about right. I mean, that's. I wouldn't say I'm there.
And I feel like I'm 80% on what I want out of it.
I think my monitor at this point is probably the most expensive thing that I have. I have an LG with all the little bells and whistles, and it's. I'm not a big fan of using it for racing because it's just a 32-inch. So, and I like to race the in-car view, and it makes the track look really tiny. It messes up the braking zones and stuff. I eventually want to go to ultra wide.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
And it's cool.
I'd love to grab one of Odyssey's.
The ultra wide works because it doesn't stretch it. It actually gives you more view. But I've tried using the ultra wide like with Xbox, and it just stretches the screen. So playing like Call of Duty on it, like through my Xbox, everyone's got like a wide booty.
You can adjust for that?
Not on Xbox. On PC, yeah. I'm good. So even like my first person shooters on PC, I have a bigger field of view than anyone else.
Well, my Xbox is connected to a 15-inch LG Nano, which I can get 100, and I mean, they say you can get 120 frames, but I mean, technically you're probably only getting about 110, 100, but so when I play Call of Duty, when I play Call of Duty, in games like that, I'm playing on a 50-inch Nano. But
yeah, but that's if I'm playing Call of Duty, it's on the Xbox out there, and it's like we have a monster TV, like a 70-something 4K Goliath TV. It's almost too much because it makes you dizzy when you're running around. But
I was going to ask you about the valve. You said you had the valve index.
Mm-hmm.
How long can you race on that thing before it starts giving you like migraine and stuff? Or does it?
I don't get motion sick. I never have. And I think my biggest problem with it is it gets. I mean, they make a modular thing for the front to put a fan on your face, but it gets hot. Yeah. But I don't really get headaches from it. I'll get exhausted from playing a game before that. But it can run 2 4K screens at 120 hertz. Your field of vision is monstrous on that. I mean, it's old and it's still one of the leading.
Yeah, I read about it all the time. And then there's something else called a G2.
A V2.
Not Valve. That's not Valve.
No, I know what it is. It has like a big blue V on it, and it looks super wide, like a rectangle. Right. Those had some history to them. Their specs were absolutely monstrous. They got good reviews, but the problem was compatibility, and you had to jump through all these hoops and programs and shit to get them to work. They might have fixed it now because they're remarketing them now.
They compared it to the Valve and being almost half the price. That's the reason I even asked about them.
Oh, are they half the price now? They used to be like $2,000 or more.
Well, this was about a year ago. I haven't, ever since I got the new monitor and I started sinking money into the Simrig stuff, I kind of got out of the idea of the motion stuff. But now that the motion stuff is starting to hit racing really good, I'm thinking about hopping back on that wagon.
I mean, when I'm in VR on Assetto Corsa, it's about as much as you need to be in a real car. Especially I have the butt kickers, so you can feel a lot more. The only thing you're missing is actual full motion on it, but turning corners, being able to look around a corner in depth is so awesome.
What do you think about people mounting modulators and butt kickers to their throttle and brake?
My front two, when I originally bought this, were. And then you just go through the SimHub app and you can program it to be whatever you want it to be. So if it works, you can feel traction loss, on throttle, off throttle. I mean, any peripherals that work for things, I'm all for. So my pedals have vibration things built into them automatically. I don't have them hooked up right now, but my first 2 butt kickers are on the base that the wheel or the pedals are on the left and right side, so I can feel my tires. So it's kind of placed through the pedals that way, but it's programmed for the corners of my car instead of having them on the front corners of my rig.
Now, that's the reason I asked about that. I didn't know if that would mess up how you rig.
It's the butt kickers, and I have 2 in my seat for left and right, and it's kind of like one of those things that if it's doing its job right, you don't notice it because it's just part of the game. But the second they're not on, you're like, why am I racing like shit? Oh yeah, I can't feel my corners. I can't feel the rumble strips. I can't feel my tires.
That's crazy. Because this is me, and I'm weird. So I watch a video and stuff like that, and I'm like, gee, is that really necessary to have something like that? So I'm on my road car, on a back road, hitting it up pretty hard, and then I'm like, yeah, I guess I can feel the road through the pedals. So I mean, it made sense to me then, but I never even thought about that before until I thought.
Well, and a couple other settings that I have set up on my sim that now help me. At first, it was really weird, and you have to adjust to it. But I have tire sound all the way up. Fucking Grinds is still crashing all day. Look at him.
Jeez.
Fucking nerd.
It's real life.
I forgot what I was saying now.
We're talking about filling the road feel through the pedals, and then you went.
Yeah, I totally spaced.
Yeah.
But anyway, so things that I've adjusted on here on in-game options that help me in the race, because you can't feel your tire grip because you're not moving. You're just in your sim rig. You can feel your wheel a little bit, but you can't tell how much you're cooking tires. So I turn my tire sound all the way up. I turn my engine volume like 50% or lower. The only thing you need engine sound for is to know when to shift. And my wheel tells me when to shift. I have lights on it. And you have other things to show you. So if you can use your ear to hear how the car is gripping up, that's an extra benefit. You won't use it at first, but then after you kind of forget that it's there, if you turn it off, you won't run right. I have environment sounds down pretty far. And then just, my tires are the loudest thing in my settings. And it helps so much.
Weird question. You said to turn the engine sound down. So you think maybe hopping into one of the high-powered electric cars around a track where there's no engine sound and just listening to the tires and all of the other things, you think that would be a helpful tool?
100%. Plus, you don't shift on those. So that's one less thing you have to worry about. All you're worrying about at that point is hearing your tires and knowing where your max grip is and getting around the track with just throttle and brake. No right gear, no guessing if you're oversteering by the sound of it.
Right.
Because
acceleration of electric cars in this game is crazy.
Oh, yeah. So that's actually one of the legal cars in Porsche is their all-electric car. And that thing, let me tell you, if you can get that tuned up right, that thing's a beast. It's heavy as shit, but it is fast. And it grips really good. Weight, the, 4,700 pound limit that it has, weight, is not a problem when you have that much torque to get down the straightaways. So I'd look into that thing.
You live in so close to California. Do you ever see Toyota's hydrogen car?
No. I don't think Arizona has any stations for them. I mean, I live in Scottsdale, which is like the ivory palace of Arizona. We literally have a law against creating dust in the desert. You can get ticketed.
So the reason I ask is because I work for that company, and I've never seen one. I know that it's kind of a West only thing.
Yeah, because we started the autonomous car thing in Arizona too.
They came out with our employee discounts, and so every quarter they adjust our employee discounts, and they're offering us $26,000 off of this hydrogen car as an employee discount. And I'm like, whoa! And I started doing some research, and like, it's not even useful unless you live in California.
Yeah, there's no hydrogen stations really. Yeah, I haven't heard of or seen them out here, but we have, ungodly amounts of McLarens and Teslas. Like in Scottsdale, where normal people have Honda Civics, we have BMWs and Porsches. I'm a car guy, so at a point I had, a 993 Spider. It was just a little 6-cylinder. Well, not little, but I had a really good job, and I'm like, dude, I could get a 350Z, I could get a Mustang, some cool one. But when you tell your friends you got a Porsche, they're like, no fucking way. So, and they handle like crazy good. So I get a Porsche, I got the top down, I'm feeling good. I come up to a light in Scottsdale, Porsche pulls up to the left of me, Porsche pulls up to the right of me, and I'm just like, oh fuck. I'm literally just one of them, man. But man, there's nothing like the feeling of taking a full 90-degree right at an intersection at 45 miles an hour and you don't even break traction.
Right.
Dude, that car I couldn't get it to burn out. It stuck to the ground so hard. If I did launch it, it would pop the front tires up so much that you couldn't turn. Like it would just snowmobile. I tried to do a donut in a cul-de-sac with it once and almost hit a house because it didn't kick around. Fuck you.
There's a company out of Michigan that tours the East Side racetracks. It's almost kind of like what a Richard Petty Experience does.
Okay.
Like Extreme Motorsports.
They got something like that out here.
Right. You go. It's like a 2 or 3 day thing. You do school. Then they'll do a ride along. Second day, third day, they'll let you actually drive the car. So I got to drive the Lamborghini and the Ferrari 488. And those, I think, they're not over the top on as far as horsepower, but I remember that Lamborghini. It was only like 600 150 horsepower all-wheel drive, and it was raining the day that I got to drive that thing.
Oh, shit.
And the instructor said, "Go ahead, try to brake traction." Bro, I gave the car hell, and I could not brake traction that thing in the rain.
That's
And
rad.
That 488, that's a drifting car.
Really?
Yeah, it was not. I don't think it was all rear-wheel drive though. There was definitely a huge difference, but that was the most fun I'd had.
I've wanted to do that, but I always assume that they like limit your speed, because if you do like the NASCAR thing in Vegas, yeah, you get a NASCAR, you can do like the 2-seater IndyCar thing where the trainer's with you, but they're speed limited. You don't get to do 180. You do like 105. So you're not really using potential. It's for old people to want to like relive their youth, but it doesn't go very fast.
My coach, my coach was pretty cool, and he told me we'd go as fast as I was comfortable with.
Nice.
So he paced me when I did the Richard Petty experience. So he paced me the first couple of laps at about 120 miles an hour, and then it got to where it started feeling slow. And then he would let me go a little further. My top speed ended up being only 147 at Vegas, but he still, when I caught him, he would speed up a little bit. I would speed up a little bit, and then when I started feeling uncomfortable, I'd back off, and then he'd back to me.
Huh.
They don't ride along; they pace you.
That's rad, man. I mean, if you have a couple days worth of experience, I guess those coaches got to be confident they're good enough to, teach you well. I did the F4 cars before. Those are fun.
You did what?
The F4. They're like little mini Indy cars. They have like a 1000cc Honda engine in them. If you Google like F4 car, they're rad. It's like a go-kart on just steroids and meth put together. They'll get up to 140 on the straights, but those corners, because they actually have downforce, man, they beat the shit out of you.
I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I'm not getting in a car, single-seater car.
Yeah, they did have a size and weight limit. I'm 6'2", but at 180, so I'm just tall and skinny. But it was at its full back seat position with my knees up a little bit. But yeah,
you did fit.
Enough, yes, yeah.
I always thought so. I have seen those single-seater schools that I would love to do.
Well, the engine's in the back, and you got that long-ass nose in the front to keep your feet. Like, I didn't think I was going to fit in a tiny little Porsche. Like, I've been in Miatas, and I've been in, like, MR2s, and I'm like, I'm not fitting in this. When I went to look at it, I had all the leg room in the world. I had to put my seat up because there's no engine up there.
I was at a car show, and I tried to climb into a Lotus Elise. Oh, yeah. That was horrible. I'll never try. If you see a Lotus, just stay away.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that drive out here, those little grasshoppers.
Yeah, it's made for a 5'6", really small person.
Little man syndrome cool car.
yeah.
Hey, Kev, how tall are you? Oh, Kev left?
Hey, who we got?
Kev left out.
Yeah. Like 20 minutes ago, he never muted.
Yeah, I saw him pop in. That's him, though. Probably came in, listened to conversation, and then that was it. I think he's just checking on me.
Yeah, possibly. But, yeah, I mean, most of the cars are not thinking for people above 6'2" or around, I mean, even 6 feet. Like, there's a lot of people at 6 feet. I mean, for example, I'm 6'4", 110 pounds, and I'm like, where the fuck are the cars where I can cut leg space? Like, it's only used to be only fucking hatchbacks. Where they are? I want a normal sedan car that I can fit in. The only car so far that I fit in is in a Soviet car.
I mean, I had a...
Which is 2140, and that bitch is the only car that I ever fit in.
What is it?
Mott's Coverage 2140 is URS type Soviet Russian car.
Nice. I'd like to see a picture of one of those.
Yeah, hold on. Let me write you the name of a private message so you can see the car on Google.
I mean, at a point in time, I had a 2019 Passat R-Line Volkswagen. That thing was just like a couch with a steering wheel on it. That thing had so much room.
Do you remember the Sport CCs? That was a Sport Passat.
Yeah. I've seen those before.
Oh my gosh, it's turbocharged. It's probably one of my top 3 favorite cars that I've owned.
Someone used to have one in my apartment complex. Yeah, the Passat, the R line is like the premium package for Volkswagen. So I had like I'm in the desert, but it had like heated seats, premium sound system, paddle shifters, and with regular shifters, and then it had the sequential. So you had like all your options, and it had a nice turbo on it, but it was so damn heavy, it just drove. You couldn't really do anything with it. It was like a family sedan. I put a bypass valve on it and a cold air intake, so you got the cool whoosh noises every time you let off the gas.
Right.
About the only thing that made it worth it.
So one of my dream cars. I don't really know what my dream car is anymore. I mean, when I was a kid, it was a fucking R34. Now as an adult, it's an R33. But now that I'm an adult, going and thinking about work, I'm going to buy a Toyota Alphie. At least I'm that's my dream car. Or definitely got a lot of expensive and shit.
Yeah,
So
this age I have dream cars. I have a handful of cars that I wouldn't say no to.
I mean, one of one, at least for a collection or my Sunday driving, is either an Oldsmobile 442 Hot Glass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the
the GTO.
Mine's the early 70s, easy.
Mine is still a 90s
Early
300Z.
70s Le Mans Pontiac is pretty similar to the one that you just said.
Yeah.
That would be my ultimate classic car.
I still like the
Black or
92
black?
300ZX twin turbo. That's one of my bucket list cars. Obtainable bucket list cars.
That's a better list. Yeah, there's definitely obtainable, and there's definitely not ever going to happen. Like a $3 million McLaren or something crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like not a sports car, it will be the Mercedes SL65 and the Black Vision. That's literally like my dream super car.
They look good.
That car since like it came out and the first stuff, I was like, I want this.
Isn't that the Nordschleife record holder right now?
Who?
The Mercedes that he's talking about?
I think so. When I was looking up
Yeah.
stuff about this track the other day, I think that is.
It just happened several months ago. It just
Yeah,
happened.
because the big buzz is people trying to get that car in this game and beat the record.
But that's a good car.
The only fucked up thing is like, I don't know, 175k and there's something like 700 US counted with the accidental ones. As a spare pieces. Because it was limited, I think, to 75k units, I think, without including the Brabus editions. So, yeah.
So,
You know what
again,
the cars are like that in the U.S. Like even with your Porsche, you know that there's a process that you have to go through that costs a lot of money, and they pass that on to the customer. And $125,000 Porsche easily becomes $277 and snap of a finger.
yeah.
And that's why a lot of people will buy secondhand because you don't have to go through the process again.
Well, one of those cars that's going to like skyrocket in price really soon is those Porsche Boxsters with the flat six in them, because that's the Carrera GT engine. That's the 911 GT with the turbocharged flat six. It's the same engine without the turbo, and it's in a really cheap car. I mean, a $20,000 car. So
That's going to be a monster.
my wheel's starting to act a little weird. That's not good. I wouldn't shift there for a second.
Top 2 on that thing. Hey, you don't have a fan, do you? Maybe it's starting to overheat a little bit.
I do. Hey, Niles! I need some assistance.
That's one of the things I like about Moza. Like, I can pull up my iPad and I can make real-time adjustments. So I feel like my bass is getting hot. I can turn down my wheelbase strength.
Well, it was just the shifting wasn't. That shifter wouldn't shift when I was clicking it. And I have a fan, and it's in the doorway because this room's pretty warm from the computer and the base and everything getting hot. But it could be. But if I had this fan a little more direct on it, it wouldn't hurt it.
Yeah, you got the PC, that base, all that stuff is putting off heat. Your monitor.
We got a whole dedicated game room, and then my buddy's got his PC system behind me. It's on, but he's not playing it right now. So I may have to, on my next pit, hop out really quick and move this fan.
Well, your last pit's almost 6 seconds, so food for thought.
I got it. It's 8 feet away. I just have to put my headset down and hop out of the rig. That's going to be the... I'm not even going to take my gloves off. Yeah, I started racing with gloves just because I didn't want to ruin the Alcantara on the wheel. And now I can't ride without them. It feels weird. Like I have to have my gloves on to race.
And plus, I mean, the calluses that you can get on your hand if you don't grip that big.
Well, it's that. It's sweat absorption. It's got a few benefits to them.
Yeah, they don't let this know sweaty hands and steering wheel after like 1 year. Not even 1 year, 4 months.
Well, all the times I've put racing, I have never sweat from my hands. If I'm sitting there and it's hot enough, I'm sweating in other places.
Oh yeah, I mean my hands will get sweaty. I've had these gloves on long enough during a race that I had like dishpan hands underneath them.
Well, my wheel that I use mainly for long races is supposed to be sweat resistant anyway, so maybe that's why I was thinking that as a problem.
Well, this has, like I said, the Alcantara leather for the grip, so it should be able to absorb it. But I also don't want to wear that down.
That's still gross too, though. Think about it. If it's absorbing years of your sweat, and then you go to sell it today.
Yeah. And my gloves are washable.
Steering wheel washable. I'd be like,
Hey, you can. I mean, take the button modulator system off the back of it. You probably could detail it upright. Because all
yes, you can do it.
with the buttons and it's all metal and leather.
Oh, my buttons are integrated in my wheel. Plus, I'm using an open wheel GT style wheel right now.
I think that's gonna be my next mod.
I got mine off OfferUp or some shit like that for like $200, but I think it was like a $400 wheel or something close to that. But I love it. Even after all that shit I went through with Fanatec, I just took that wheel out of the box to look at it. After I got this GT wheel, I've never went back. I love it. It's the same size radially. No, I don't use the round one. It's the same size laterally, but there's no. I don't need all that wheel. I just need left and right to hold on to. If I'm drifting, I guess I could set the other wheel up for that, but...
I mean, it makes sense. I don't move my hands around on the wheel anyway, so yeah, that makes sense.
And the radius is still the same, so...
Around 30 minutes inches or something like that.
280, 300?
I don't... Okay, so I passed the person that was in front of me that said they were in second place, and I haven't pitted, but now Fabio is 63 seconds ahead of me? Where did he come from? This slow-ass thing. No, that's Earned Carrot. He was 100... It said I was in third place and I passed somebody. And now he's ahead of me. Or did I pit and I don't remember?
I've been on here with you for like 2 hours and you pitted once that I can remember.
Well, I'm on 44 laps and about every 10 laps I've pitted. So... Actually, every 9 laps.
No, I'll take it back. You did just pit, like...
Yeah, but did he get ahead of me then?
That part I wasn't thinking.
Huh.
I do know you rode 4th for a long time, and now you're in podium position, so I don't know. Somebody's fell behind you.
Maybe I didn't realize.
You got a car wipe out front of you.
Oh, I saw that.
You had a Porsche rushing you, kind of roughing you up as you tried to pass it. So
yeah.
I don't know who was in this.
Oh, stretch that right arm. It's funny, I didn't really realize I favor my right arm for steering, but man, I seem to. 162 miles an hour. 167 by the end of this. Can I get it? No.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, I checked it.
First it was 66 when the screen changed.
Yep. I don't want to keep it on there too long and fuck up. And then what was my 46%? So this lap they should turn yellow. And I haven't been pushing it. As soon as they turn yellow, I've been going in. When I was doing my testing, I was running a lap on yellow. Because they turn yellow at 50%. Realistically, a tire at 50% shouldn't be less grip. I mean, a half good tire still has full, traction depth. You're not using all the way to the base of the traction depth at 50.
Right.
But I guess they're racing slicks, so it's different? I don't know. There's some numbers I'd like Forza to really iron out. Like, what's the rate and the full specs on rubbering in a track? Is it per lap? Is it by time on the track? Is it multiplied by how many cars are on the track? What does it take to get a track rubbered in? And at what rate?
I think it depends on the tracks too, though. Have you ever watched a NASCAR race at Dover?
I'm sure I have, but...
Well, so if they go 30, 60 laps, run without any safety cars, and the track is completely black. So the caution flag will come out, pace car comes out, slows the field down, all those hot tires start picking all that rubber back up, and then the track is completely white concrete again.
Oh, yeah.
So each track is different depending on the compound, and I guess tires Pirelli versus Goodyear, but Dover is one of the most extreme examples that you could probably look up and watch. And then it takes them another 25, 30 laps to make the turns black again.
Yeah, so I'd really like to know their specs on that on this. Also, when you're in a lobby race and there's a bunch of people in there running practice laps, does that rubber count? Because you're not changing tracks. I have some buddies that are like in the top 10s, and they won't qualify till the last minute and throw down 1 or 2 laps. So they can, like, the theory of it being more rubbered in at that point.
I always kind of figured after qualifying, the race itself would just reset the whole process.
Yeah, but
I don't know though.
You don't. The track doesn't reset, and
it shouldn't.
Yeah. So I don't know. Again, that's what I'd like to know.
There's a lot of stuff missing. I mean, like,
But not shipped in? Okay, there we go.
There's a lot of stuff they could add.
How many laps do you have now?
What's up?
How many laps do you have right now?
45. 45 in. Oh yeah, could redo some math on this and see if my average is staying up. I put in 575 miles. I'm a fifth of the way there.
Miles plus and what? Whatever the calculations, my friend.
Taking whatever 1833. I don't have my world time on, so I can't tell you how long it's been. I'm hoping when I get a moment to like change my music or something, that window will pop back up. But I had a genius idea before you came on that I'd put a stopwatch on screen to have like in like real world time.
Yeah, as I told you to do so with your phone or something that is stable that doesn't shut down at nowhere.
Well, and I was also looking up records and stuff, and people that have done this feat take them a couple days to do it. They don't do it in a stint. So
Yeah.
I wanted the real world timer to prove and to show that if I pause it to have to take a break or something, I'm not taking a day off. It's also a little bit on why the live streams are on is, I mean, the Discord's the unofficial one because nothing's being recorded there, but the Twitch one.
So I just divided the time that you've been in the race by the track length, and I'm getting 141 miles an hour.
Are you remembering for the hours that I've been on to do 60 minutes?
No, I just factored the time that is showing on your screen.
Well, that's time left too.
Oh,
So we'd have to do the opposite of, let's just say, whatever 24 minus 1830 is. Well, 24 minus 18, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's 5.5 hours. So you want to do 5 times 60, and then that's minutes, and then plus 30.
390.
So that's how many minutes I've been on the track. And then do that by
The
miles.
track distance.
Yeah, or whatever that algorithm we had was.
It was 12.944 is the track distance. That doesn't look right.
Well, it's then you got to times it by 60. Because that's how many minutes it is.
Okay, 108.7 miles an hour.
107.8. Okay, and I've crashed a couple times, so
That sounds a little closer than what
yep.
I was doing.
All right, I'm gonna have to get ready for this quick change to get this fan closer to me.
Well, so about what time is all this going to change or end?
24 hours from when I started, so around 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, I'll pop back on later and check on you.
All right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by and chatting for a while. Shit.
I'll figure I'd kill a few hours for you.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
All right, take care.
Later on, dude.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna do my quick fix here in just a second. Pit. Okay. Get this ready. Headset off.
Hurry the fuck up.
Oh, it didn't go? I was stuck in purgatory? Oh, that sucks. I selected the fuel, but it, yeah, my timer's just gone, man. That really sucks. I didn't click off of it. I think it might have just errored out.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. But at least you have the stream time.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I do have stream time. I got a little backup.
That's one way to prove it.
So far, this has not been much of a lonely venture. I've had a couple buddies stop in and say hi already. Kev keeps popping in. He popped in. It's only been like 4 laps or something that I've actually like had silence or just turned some music on and just grinded it out. I'm sure that'll change later tonight.
Yeah, don't be too relaxed after them. I prepare a lot of phrases to bull the Tapacharo. I'm going to bully you like you've never been bullied.
Well, I also just learned that I can take a break in the pit. I mean, it's going to kill my lap time average, but if I don't, and on the game, okay, 6 isn't shifting again. Okay, there we go. I was in 6, never mind. But if you're in an online game, all you have to do is highlight however much fuel you want, and it'll run you through it. Since I'm playing on my own, I actually have to select the fuel. But I think my only ailment right now is mild fatigue in my right shoulder and mild fatigue in my right leg because my foot is on the throttle the entire time. I'm only using the brakes a little bit. But that's fine because on the straightaways I just changed my foot. I just used my left foot on the gas and stretched my right one out. And I'm all gravy, baby.
But also be careful with the stretching just in case you don't get a fucking screen pulling down on your feet.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that.
And be like,
So this weather's been on variable, and it's been 4.5, 5 hours now, and I haven't had a clear day yet. This is clear at night, but I started with sprinkles on. It was raining, and I just kept starting it and restarting it until it stopped that. But then for 4 hours, I've had little speckles of rain on my track. So it doesn't even matter if your time's 24 or the distance you go. It will just decide how long it wants it to rain for you. Now it's clear, but it's also night and my tires are cold. Like you can see the blue on my tires on the bottom right.
yeah, but what's the description for? I need to wait 20 minutes so I can have a cell connection.
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta know if they're pulling up the Forza Motorsport, the iRacing thing. Like, they do daily specials, like for example, every time of the week, rains differently on the game.
Yeah.
In real time.
And ACC, I was telling Kevin about that, is you can pick real time at the real track at that day. Like if there's a track in Japan, you can just pick Japan, and not only will you race at the time that it is in Japan, but if it's raining in Japan, it'll rain in your game in real life too. And if you want a certain type of race, you can schedule your weather events. Like I went at foggy, but I went to clear up, and then at the end of the race I went at thunderstorm. You can do that. This one, you're at the mercies of the game not glitching.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about Forza so far.
Yep. Are you in the chat with me? It says I have 2 people, but I don't see who the other one is. I'm one of them. Oh, someone's left their shit on for me.
Like 3 persons either before I got in to check the stream and see if you're alive, because I didn't hook up with the notification. And I was like, wait a minute, did you forgot that I got a 24 hours today?
Yeah, Possum hopped in for a second and asked me how my 4th was. Well, I can see when people chat with me, but I can't see who's in my chat. And if I do click on the who's in my chat, I can't see what they say. Or what they, I can't see if anyone says anything. It's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, in my phone, every time I get out of the app, the chat was set, so...
Okay.
Obviously, I'm been on the freaking thing, or leave me on the phone connected with the chat in only audio mode and shit.
Well, damn it, I wish I would have turned on my radio before this 10 laps too. I could have jammed out for a while. Oh well.
I got big box.
Alright, beatbox for me. Pretty good. But you gotta charge your phone up. So you can't beatbox the whole time. Isn't that what you just said? You had to charge your phone?
No, I mean, I have internet and the whole fucking 12/7, and my battery is gonna be plugged all the way in.
Oh.
Plus now I have to turn on the PC and everything so I can have the battle tension ready. And plus you can hear me a lot better. More than you need to get my voice muffling.
Yeah, well, I also have to turn you up on Discord because I turned it down earlier before. Because for some reason you were really loud at one point.
Yeah, possibly if Discord bugs out or my headphone bugs out sometimes, and
Yeah.
you see the screen funky. And I sound like a fucking airplane carrier, like...
That's pretty good. Wait, you gotta hit me with a car fact, or one of your tidbits of knowledge.
Yeah, I missed the 4th thing. Shit. Hold on. Let me throw you random car facts and like from cars and tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's kind of difficult because it's always the same thing. Somebody grabs it. So
Yeah.
Any more considered as a fun fact, so yeah. Wait. I have that page right here. Hold on, I can just screenshot of it. On screenshot.
I actually just thought of a really fun homework challenge. I mean, it'd be fun if I did it. But you looked at the history of the KTM. You should find out what kind of gas mileage it gets, and then we'll do the math on how many gallons of gas that I'm going through on the track, and then we'll try to do the math on how much that gas would cost.
Not with math, but...
Oh, I love math. I'll tell you the numbers to do. Yeah, look up how much how big the tank is on that KTM GT4. We're going to assume that you're getting, or the miles per gallon. You can probably just type in KTM GT4 specs, and it'll tell you the miles per gallon and the tank size.
I'm about to put in a bit, my friend. Give me just a second.
It's weird to think I've done 47 laps already. But yeah, when he was in here, he said I was averaging 111 miles a lap before, or 111 miles an hour, which is 11 better than what we expected.
Yeah. So I think in this phase, in real life, you're making 130 laps in at least 9 hours to
Yeah.
11 hours. So you're good.
It so says that my best time on this right now is 7:10, so that's better than my 7:30 on average. And I actually did that not thinking about it. I was just talking and chatting and just taking the corners and hit that time.
I mean, it's not that far off. Remember, we downgraded the car hour.
Well, yeah, but we did measurements on the laps again, and I was getting like a 7:34. So we were expecting a 7:30 to be the ballpark. That's not me trying, but that's not me screwing up. Well, me not trying's been a 7:10 so far.
With the top speed, that's where you lose the time. Like the other setup, you had top speed of 172, 73, and now you have around
150 something?
65.
Is it? Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm hitting up to like 165 at the top of that straight.
So yeah.
But then there's people like I turned the difficulty up to 8, but I forgot to turn it to normal cars, like not GT cars. And that's why Earned Carrot is 202 seconds ahead of me, because he's in this powerhouse GT Corvette that some reason is really good on fuel. Because it was pushing me for like the first whole pit, and I ended up losing him for a while, but he didn't have to pit any time before me. And Fabio's at 7-2. I wonder what he's driving. That Lincoln Co. car that I was fighting with for a bit was pretty damn fast.
Okay, so first fact about the car you're driving, my
You
friend.
have to speak a little loud so I can hear you through all the car.
I bet.
I can hear you way worse now. It's way less.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I guess that's as good as it's getting. Okay, go ahead.
The EDM X-Bow ET4, the street version is around 285 euros and convert you $40. I think that's 310. And it got 500 CV power engine. Wait a minute.
It's got a 500cc engine, but that's the normal X-Bow, right?
Yeah, GT Hot XR, like the street version.
Oh, okay.
Not the GT4.
But what about the GT4 one?
I'm trying to do that. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute, there's too many X-Bows. There's like 4 specs or something.
Yeah, but specifically this one is a GT4. The name of it is an X-Bow GT4.
Yeah, but there's not that many information about the GT4, just minimal details, but not that much.
What are you typing in to look it up?
Exactly that. ADM, X-Bow, mileage, or properties, or specs, or front like the car.
Yeah.
It's not telling me that much.
I mean, if I was to search for it, yeah, I would just put in KTM X-Bow GT4 specs, and then scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Huh, and there's not much on it?
Nope, just a few articles, but most of them I cannot enter. I don't think you can.
How am I supposed to know the size of the fuel tank on this thing? Sorry, alright, never mind. Go ahead with your information. I mean to ruin your flow there.
No, don't worry about it. Just simply live. This production. This is live, ladies and gentlemen. She can have it.
Out of the one person that's watching me that I don't know who it is. There's a time I was just like testing a car on a track being boring as shit and I randomly got raided by like 65 people. That'd be sweet if that happened now. But
oh, in real life, instead of being pronounced an S-bow, it's cross-bow.
Huh.
That's cool.
Well, my buddy Ultra's got a pretty big following. If he comes over, he might bring some people.
But yeah, the KTM X-bow, or aka cross-bow, is an ultralight sports car manufactured by Action Automotive Manufacturer, KTM. Company known for the production of motorcycles, the X-bow was the first mass-produced car in the product range in Russellville and launched it at the Geneva Motor Show in 2008. So that's when they revealed the X-bow category. Because there's like 4 cars with the X-bow. So, yeah, but you. So there's the X-bow GT that is like a little mix between the back mono and the Atom. So.
Oh yeah, you know what this one looks like, so you can look it up that way too.
Yeah, there's not too much about it. So yeah,
huh.
KTM X-bow GT. Yeah, it's like open window, and there's a windshield version too for the streets when you have to need it. There's the X-bow GT XR, which is like the street version, hypercar version. There's a supercar. And then, yeah, let me find the gas mileage for the Mustang. Because that's the most similar one to the one we're driving.
Okay.
So it should be about the same or even a little bit more than
yeah.
the base version.
I know this thing has a 4-cylinder engine, which would be a 500cc, I guess, but this car's pushing too much horsepower to be a 500cc.
Okay, so if this shit is correct, it has suburban, that means city consumption level.
Hold on one second, bud. What's up?
How goes the journey so far?
I'm 5.5 hours in, 4.5. My real world timer failed on me and went away, but 609 miles in. Doing good. I've actually had quite a few people stopping in on, like, in here to chat with me, and that makes it easy because I've honestly been autopiloting most of this, and I'm still getting better times autopiloting. So the only well, I was trying to avoid cottonmouth, so I don't chew on them. I just keep them in my mouth. Oh no! And my average has been what? For water? Oh, or watching? I've had like 5 or 6 in at a time, just people I know stopping in, but 2 at the moment. Alright, I'm back. I was talking to the roommate.
Salutes to the roommate.
Oh god. Oh god, that's what I get for looking down.
Are you looking at your AP?
Well, every once in a while, the wheel's not shifting. And so I move the fan in a little bit to maybe cool the base more in case it's just getting hot and fucking up, but it's just certain points of the track it just doesn't want to shift.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 questions. You
okay.
can use another control to shift at the same time with
nope.
using the Simrig?
Nope, it will. It only does one or the other. So I can switch, but as soon as I touch the controller, the rig will go away, or vice versa.
Yeah, it doesn't come back until you freaking God damn it, Forza. Why you're not like B&D open source and be putting like 5 keyboards and you can put 5 keyboards differently for one car. God damn. Anyways, the medium XR gas mileage is around in the city of 8.9 liters per 100 kilometers. That will be around, I don't know, 3 gallons or 4 gallons. I don't know, usually half 3 gallons. I don't know.
Wait, for what? Say it again. I can barely hear you again.
In the city is around 8.9 liters a 100 kilometers, so that would be around 4 gallons.
Yeah, that's a weird conversion.
I don't know.
I have no idea how to convert that to gallons and miles.
But
So-
anyways, I'm not giving a link, and then I'm going to convert it. So in the highway is 8.5, and our rural the fuel consumption, like you're just chilling, nothing much, like in the middle, and you know pushing it is 7.7 liters, 100 kilometers.
Yeah, I have no idea what that.
CO2 emissions that is combined with the autograph is 204 grams per kilometer.
Huh. I wish they had that in English.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I know. First, I got to know how much that kilometer is. Then you got to realize how much a liter is in conversion. Then you got to
So
convert your.
9.45 or 65 miles. So yeah.
Then you got to multiply that kilometer, and then there's so much more math than that. You need to find that in gallons.
Yeah, very much happening. So yeah.
All right. I guess the only fun math we're going to stick with is my average mile per hour per lap, or average lap time. Damn it! Average mile per hour. Yeah, per lap. I had that right. Which was as high as 111 miles an hour, and then I slid off a couple times, and we remeasured, and I was at 107 and a half.
Yeah. Okay, so. I'll give you the back to back with phone car facts.
It would be interesting to figure out how much gas, how much fuel is being used to do 2,400 miles on a racetrack, and then find out how much that would cost.
I think that would be like finish the course and then at the end just send out the fucking laps and then.
But we'd have to know what the fuel consumption of the.
And that will get me the number of how many gas you use in the car. But after you record the distance, you know.
Actually, when I pit, hold on. I think we have this information. When I pit, it will when I go to fill up, it'll say a percentage, but I think it says how many liters. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just says how many laps and how many percent. Yeah, it does. It doesn't tell me liters.
Yeah, but what we can do is after we finish, well, you finish. I don't know if we're going to be finished with you, but yeah. Once it
That's what
becomes
she
finished,
said.
But yeah. You got a timer, right, my friend? But yeah, what we can do after we finish is like take in, you know, how many miles, divide that by the number of laps that you're taking, and then multiply that number of laps that you get after, or the motherfucking how many liters you get per lap of fuel consumption. Like take the number of one lap of fuel, and then you know do the calculations how many.
Oh, the percents and everything. Yeah, there's some bigger math to be had.
Yeah, that's bigger than translating kilometer to miles, my friend.
Yeah, we could find those numbers, but man,
Yeah, at the end, yeah, that's gonna be like a resume of what we did.
Damn, I got like 7 or 8 laps to go in before I can turn my music on.
God damn it, Smiles.
Hey, do a mile per hour check on my laps really quick before you go.
I'm not going anywhere, my friend.
Oh, I thought you said you were heading out. Oh,
No, like.
I was thinking you had to go to charge your phone.
No, bro, I'm at 72%.
Oh, okay.
But 2 minutes ago, I was 100%. So, don't worry, I got my phone charged and everything around. So, yeah, I'm going to do my phone for a time.
Okay.
So, you're going to keep hearing me like shit because this headphones doesn't fucking sound good.
Well, on my pit, I can turn you up a little bit. I think I turned you down to like 70-something%. But
That explains why.
not only will I be able to hear you through the car noise a little better, but if I turn some tunes on, I can hear you through that as well then.
Yeah.
Are you checking the stream on Twitch at all?
In 10 minutes, I will.
Oh, that's right. Brakes. Good lord. I feel like this has been the longest night on Forza so far.
And it's gonna leave. Like, if that shit is keep poking out and doesn't fucking change the world.
Wait, I messed up my view. I'm in the next view, like with no hood. I thought something seemed weird. I must have bumped it at some point.
Yeah, possibly moving the band.
Yep.
And you didn't know.
There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. Alright, on this next lap, I'm going to try to like really focus on getting a quick lap. I'll do it in the daytime actually. I want to focus on getting a good quick lap in and see if I can't pull any time up from Fabio on there. And see if actually racing I can catch up.
You get the permission from box. So do whatever the fuck you want, my friend. But don't believe the car Sami.
Well, and then the funny thing is, that car that's like 207 ahead, it doesn't have headlights. So the computer not being able to see at night is bullshit. Or being able to see perfectly at night. Because there's some parts of this track that are so dark that all I can see is the line that is programmed in right here.
It's probably running a 5,000 nit screen, that version of the ground, so it can see like the pixels and the textures in details at night.
Or the computer doesn't worry about seeing the track and it's just programmed to run the track.
Oh, that awesome. You took your joke away, but yeah.
Like this part coming up here, that's just pitch black, man. Oh, sunrise. The heel on my brake foot's getting a little sore from just resting it on the brake the whole time. That's alright, I can fix that. I just want to put some tunes on. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to like program outside. Like I have a switch panel next to me in the Simrig that can be used for like a car starter or whatever else you want, your brights and stuff for other games. But it's just a USB box. And I could have programmed like my music into like pushing a button and it'd be like a play button.
Yeah, but you have to get the freaking Steam Deck emulator. It's open source shit.
Oh, that Stream Deck thing, yeah.
So you can do macros with buttons and keyword and even fucking cursors. So you can do that. But yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah, we've gone too far. Whew.
Yeah, my friend, you fucked up, please. You need to prepare that here.
Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking coming into this with only the abilities that I had?
Yeah, bro.
Alright, stretch out time. Get some Gatorade.
You did it?
Little beef jerky over here.
Snack time. You should have a piece of snack every 15 minutes or half an hour. Or in the streets. Like every 2 streets, eat one thing.
Oh yeah, I mean I have been pretty much on that average. I got Sour Patch Kids, gummy bears, beef jerky.
Be careful, my friend, or you're going to take a shit by the middle of this.
No, I actually timed it just right, and I did like a power shit and pee 5 minutes before I had to be on track. Only problem is, it's hot, so I keep taking little sips of water, and that's going to add up.
I would tell you, I recommend you to tell your roommate to relax the AC.
Look, and now it's daytime and it's fucking sprinkling again. Fuck this game. I quit.
Don't quit yet, man.
I'm 50 laps in.
Exactly. What the fuck you doing? You're going strong, bro. What the fuck is? You can do this shit. Even though it's fucking painful.
I'm gonna lock in once I get some music. I can just zone out and jam out. But I was hoping it would be dry during the day, which I haven't had one yet in 6 hours. I haven't had a dry day in 6 hours in this game, times 24.
Once the game goes down, you gotta call a break and set the fucking hammer. Well, no. You're gonna do it. That's going to disqualify your meeting. So you gotta play by the Forza rules.
I know.
You wanna make it to the Forza
Well, I'm just lucky that it wasn't... If I started this and just thought, oh, I'll just work through the rain until it gets better, and then it never did, oh, I'd be so pissed.
If you make it big,
But at least I don't have to be on wet tires right now. I'm on mediums, but as you see, they won't even warm up because it's shitty cold weather.
I'm not watching my phone, but I'm going to confess something to you. I've been taking a shit at work time.
Shit. Oh, chicken. Alright, man. Yeah, once you can check up on the Twitch stream and stuff, we should put like my progression info on there, like averaging, you know, 110 miles an hour per lap. I've driven 638 miles. I just put some specs up there for people that are just tuning in.
Just remember, every time you get in, the chat is new. Like nobody was there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, every time you get into the Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, that's right.
It goes like new.
Oh, damn it. Never mind
Can't
then.
be that big.
Yeah, I forgot.
I mean, we can do it, but yeah. Just give me a bit.
That's fine. You'll probably be good to go by the time I need to get fuel. 7 minutes a lap times X amount of laps here. What, 4 or 5 laps left? Wait, so if I'm doing, let's say 7 minutes and 15 seconds a lap, how many laps is it? How many laps can I get in an hour?
Oh no, wait. Don't fuck. Shit. 60 minutes? Divided by 60 minutes?
No, you would just do, yeah, divided by,
6.15 by 60.
yeah.
I don't know if it's correct, but it's in decimals, and if it is correct, it will be around 11 laps. Now,
That's not right. Well, 2 laps would be 14 minutes and 30 seconds. So 4 laps would be 29 minutes. So yeah, it'd be 8 something laps.
it says here is 7, but I'm gonna do that without the decimal. Hold on.
Well, the thing is, oh, so you'd have to do 15. Like 15 seconds would be 0.25, because that's a quarter of a minute.
You're doing 11.
So do 7.25 divided by 60.
12.
It says 12.
Yep.
Get 12 laps in an hour.
Yep. My math ain't mathing, but my calculator ain't no phone. We got like bars. My brain bars. I'm dropping bars a little bit. Somebody to check with that every time I say bar or something. If I don't make it as a producer, I'm going to make it as an operator. I'll drop some bars in the microphone.
$51 laps.
Yes, sir. Planet 51. Wow. I think that's a movie. I think maybe movie Planet 51. I think this is maybe a movie. An animated movie to be exact. I don't know if it was, but
I think it's funny that you were more anxious about this than I was.
Yeah, and I'm still anxious, bro. But look at you, bro. In around 6 hours, you made 51 laps. You're chilling, okay. So yeah, around 12 hours.
19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 6 hours so far. Holy fuck, it's 9 o'clock already my time? I started this at 3. Wow.
That's fast, bro. That's like
This guy is gonna ruin my day.
Might become,
Oh, he's good.
bro, never pause me like that when I talk about you. That's gonna be sus as fuck.
I can barely hear you. And again, if I'm not answering your question or not replying, it's just how loud the car is. I can tell that you're talking sometimes, but like if I'm going fast, I can't hear shit. I'm really gonna fix this in a few laps here. I'm at 31%. I mean, it's good to know that in the pits, I can take my time because the car won't go until I accept the fuel amount. So technically I can take my brakes then. But I think that counts against in-game time. So that would kill my average.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I do have stream time. So that will be the tell-all. I'm going to try leading all my steering with my left hand instead of my right. My shoulder's getting a little tired. Let's see what happens. Oh, had to adjust headphones. Oh, this is that Porsche that was giving me trouble before. I don't know who he is, but it's hard to get around him.
Yeah. Also, I recommend you from time to time to lower the force feedback and everything. Or I'll lose after about half an hour and they put it on again.
If I do what?
Turn down the feedback of the steering wheel, like the fucking powers, the meter meters, so it's on you so you can rest the muscles.
Yeah, I thought about that, but that's another program to open right now. I can't really do it through the settings in the car. I can do it when I'm tuning it. It's like a tune setting. I can adjust it per car. But
3 days behind your ass to map that thing to the steering wheel, so you don't have to do that.
But you've seen the stability problems we have when plugging in something or adding something when Forza is running. I'm afraid if I pull up that Fanatec thing to turn the Newton meters down to make it a little easier, something's going to go haywire. And I'll be damned if I'm going to be 25% into this and it takes a shit on me. So I'd rather just leave stuff how it is. Like even my SimHub like little dash that I have is not running right. It's so far behind. And I'd like to exit it out and start it again, like in a pit, but Forza game is so unstable, it'll probably crash it. Why? Brakes. God damn it.
Okay, so a little trick that you can use to rest your muscles. Just every time you're gonna turn, just use the weight of your arms and don't use that much muscle. Like every time you're going to right, move the left arm out and the steering wheel, the fucking right one. You know, and pull it.
Yeah, I mean, essentially that's what I'm doing. But I just need to rest my right a little bit, so I can lead with my left. It's just instinct to turn more with my right because I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
But it's not a problem. Shift, okay. I'm also, the guy that was just in with us said that maybe the shifting glitch could be because the base is getting hot. I mean, I have been racing this nonstop for 6 hours. I have air blowing on me and everything now, but it would only get hot when I'm fighting resistance or using it a lot. So on straightaways and stuff, I'm trying to have the wheel not be used as much and just like let it be easy.
I mean, it's weird because weak leading fail.
Well, and the weird thing is, it's doing it in the same place every time on the track. Like I'll go to shift and it doesn't register the shift.
Possibly is the game bugging out?
Yeah, it's definitely a bug in the game. The last time the last time it was happening like this, my wheel actually had a corrupted file on it, and it ended up screwing the wheel thing up. I don't think that's the problem now, but that's how it was acting before.
I mean, just to be safe, don't be telling shit about the game just in case you hurt this villain and crash on you. So yeah, just keep it quiet about the game.
Well, as a backup, I do have an extra wheel in case this shit's out on me. I mean, it could just be the wheel, because the resistance and everything feels fine. Like, so it's not the base is dying out on me. It's the registering on the shifts on the paddles. So if that is the case, I have another wheel I can attach.
Just make sure the roommate or somebody close to you just put it up and put it next to you just in case, so you can hot swap it right back.
Well, that one doesn't even have a quick release, so I'd have to like put it on and then it's a little more process to do. But again, that's what we have pit stops for. And if the pit stops don't go while I'm sitting in there, just like a real car, if you had a technical problem, you'd sit in pits until it got fixed. So that's what I'm going to run with. Alright, that was my break time. Back to the grind. I've almost went 666 miles.
That's enough. You got like 40 more to go.
Oop, down a gear on that, my bad. I'm really surprised that no one else from the IFCA has really checked in. I mean, I can't see who's on, but
So far, everybody's chilling. I see a lot of people connected, some pretending to be unconnected, and some with the no battery, and some with the active mode. So yeah, they are there.
you should repost my Twitch link with an @everyone, or send a little PSA to join in on here.
Yeah, from time to time.
Yeah, give them like a little update. I'm 600. Yeah, that's where you can give the updates at, or people in my league.
Yep.
I just crossed the 6-hour mark, and I'm at 665 miles. So that's still just about 111, or 100 and almost 111 miles an hour a lap. I'm 6 hours in at 666 miles. That's one of the spots that it doesn't shift.
double shift that bitch. Instead of double plus, double shift.
Shift, 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 shift. Okay. That's another time it wasn't shifting. Alright, so I'm going to bring that fan closer to the wheel just in case. Turn you up and put some tunes on. I think I can get that in a lap. Or in a pit. I have another lap minimum before I can go in. Where am I at? 41%. I got 2 more laps before I can pit.
Alright, remember to put your music on and fucking raise the volume of my headphones.
Trust me, I got my priorities straight right now.
Yeah. That's why you told me. But I don't believe you.
This is the time where I use my left foot for the fuel and I stretch my right one out. Oh, I almost just kicked my mic out.
I'm not gonna be quiet because I'm entering the room. My dad, I think, is asleep or some shit.
Okay.
Pino, soy yo. Subí que se está cagando. ¿Por qué te vas a tapar la computadora? Coño, eso no lo hace por ti.
Oh, my best time's a 7:04 now. I do want to run a set of softs before I get too fatigued in this and try to get a couple quick laps in.
I went downstairs to get some water and just spin out my computer to see where I can hang myself.
My roommate's dog, one of his favorite things, I call that sniping me, but he'll like run in here and lick my elbow and then run out because he knows it like annoys me. And so he loves to just like walk by and do that and then run out real quick. He just like snipes me with one quick lick. And I keep seeing him like walk by in the corner of my eye, and he stops and stares at me and halfway comes in, and I have to give him the look, and then he keeps jogging by. He's like, fuck, I'll get him later. He thinks he's so funny.
With that. But you got somebody over there spoiling you with fucking bad breeds. Gonna fuck you last time, so be careful.
No, he's fine. He thinks he's a jokester.
Yeah, prankster. I'm going to prank myself. My bad. Don't know what's about to do, but yeah, I forgot. Anyways, if I need something, I'll think about it later. Even if that means that I got to leave you by yourself.
What?
For a couple of minutes.
Alright. Well, I gotta pit. My shit doesn't turn yellow this lap. I gotta pit next lap. What am I at? 45? I think I'm gonna make it one more lap.
Well, just in case don't super push it this one.
Well, also, I can't adjust your volume unless you're on.
I mean, I'm on. I'm supposed to be on, but I'm just telling you, if I ever need something, it's just like just plugging my headphones in and just going back down and fix everything up and go back in.
Oh, that's fine.
Less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
So
Well,
I'm gonna lose.
okay. I was just thinking, if you left the Discord, then I can't adjust your volume rate.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
I'm going to be here
Okay.
times, but I can leave my ship plugged. If I need to do something else, I try to pick my phone with me. So yeah, we go to my thing.
Alright.
Cool, we need it. There's the strap. Alright. Now to go upstairs.
Oh yeah, this is rest time. Thought for sure that would have been a best lap.
Stop looking at my professional microphone and shoot. going to be out for 1 sec. I'm connecting my computer and I'm plugging my headphones around.
Okay.
You can see Discord.
Heard.
Alright.
Is that even necessary, bro? Dirtied my possible best lap. And you're like 7 laps down. I've passed you so many times. Oh, I've passed you before too, because I remember those headlights. Oh, switch time. Oh, I gotta go in on this lap. Fix my air. I guess it's my music since Fabio's gone. See, I have an extra person in the chat. Can't see who you are, but if you chat, I can see it. Currently working on setting a Forza world record of running 24 hours in S-Class straight. And with this pit, I have to take a real world pit and change this fan time. Medium tires, custom, full fuel. Alright! Money! Not only did I get the fan closer to help keep my system cool, but I got music on. Hell yeah. Ah, cruising music. Alright, now I'm good. And cold ass tires. You again. Come on. Of 24 hours, I am 18, 19, 20, 6.5 hours in. 25% the way into this whole ordeal. Got 700 miles in now. So far, personally, this is a record for me. I have never put this many miles on a track. Not all at one damn time. I don't know if the 240, no, it wouldn't even be that much. The 245 laps that I did on Eagle Rock. Hey, you missed the pit stop, my friend. Couldn't adjust your voice. But I got the fan and I got the music on. So now I'm really not going to be able to hear you for like 9 laps. Kind of better, but not.
Yeah, that's the maximum volume of my shit.
Okay, well that's better, but I still got to adjust it on mine and you weren't in here. Couldn't do it.
My bad. Yeah, this is 11. What is an hour?
Fuck you, Civic. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Yeah, I better not have any. Oh, you get a mileage penalty for crashing? Oh, man. I didn't realize that. Good thing it got 0. They'll take miles off of you. That's some shit.
I call my mama, she told me to rest. I only get out of bed to get more cigarettes. Yeah, I've been so close I can taste it. I've been so far, I've been patient. I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it, that's an alright imitation, yeah. Is someone coming to save me? I'm faded, it don't even faze me. I've had a hater to show me love, and I've had a love of betray me. I've had a lot of lessons. Still got a lot of questions, still don't got any answers. Eat your veggies, pray for a lot of blessings. Die from like 20 cancers. That's why I'm taking these drugs. That's why I'm out till the morning. Shot after shot after shot, I can't stop it, I'm zoning.
I was really hoping the time would work to where I could get some sticky tires out for a couple laps, but I gotta do it at night.
close I could taste it. I've been so far, I've been patient. I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it.
That's an alright imitation, yeah.
I'm looking happy online, but it's not what you think. I'm losing touch if I'm touching the screen.
One minute I think that I love everybody, and then I'm like, fuck everything.
I'm looking happy online, but it's not what you think. I'm losing touch if I'm touching the screen. 1 minute I think I love everybody, and then I'm like, fuck everything. On a highway to hell, or a stairway to heaven. And I am stuck in the middle. I can't make a decision. I don't think I'm suicidal, but if I was, I won't admit it. Like I'd be okay with dying if I'm not the one who did it. I've been so close I can taste it. I've been so far, I've been patient. I take a bar and get wasted. Part of my brain is erased when I go to Mars in a spaceship. It's written all on my face and no one relates. I don't know how long I can take it. You wanna smile, I'ma fake it. Copy and paste it. That's an alright imitation, yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait till I can turn you up, man. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta turn me up really loud.
I can turn you up louder than I need you, and then you can turn your shit down accordingly. I think it's better that way. That way it's adjustable. If you're maxed out now and I can't hear you, then
Yeah, that's fucked up.
that next door and try to get money out the door, you better think of the consequence. I'm your motherfucking conscience. That's nonsense. Go in and gap for the money and one of one of your arm spreads and borrow a damn dress and one of our prom wigs. Tell you need a place to stay. You'll be safe for days if you shave your legs with Renee's razor blades.
Yeah, but if it all goes through like it's supposed to, the whole neighborhood knows you and they'll expose you. Think about it before you walk in the door first. Look at the store clerk. She's older than George Burns.
Bump that.
Do that shit. Shoot that bitch.
Can you afford to blow this hit?
Are you that rich?
Why you can't be scared of that? Are you that chick? Do you really think she can
Come on, Grip.
Man, don't do it. It's not worth it to risk it. Not over this list. Drop the bitch here. Don't even
Oh, stretch time.
You know what, Dre? I don't like your attitude.
Stretch.
After meeting a young girl at a rave party, things start getting
Stretch time is about over. Right at this bridge.
his conscience comes
And back at it. Okay. Slip this in a drink. Now you gotta do is nibble on this little bitch's earlobe. Yo, that girl's only 15 years old.
How could you take advantage of her? She's passed out.
Easy. Just cut these lights out. That's how. Then pick this chicken up, get her off Brad's couch, and leave her on the front porch at her mom and dad's house.
Man, ain't you ever seen that one movie, Kids?
No, but I seen the porno with son Nubian.
You wanna get hard off and shit.
Bump that. Drop her off, ring the doorbell, then bell.
Brady, a 29-year-old construction worker. After coming home from a hard day's work, he walks in the door of his trailer park home to find his wife in bed with another man.
Alright, calm down. Relax and start breathing.
Start breathing, man. You just caught your wife cheating. While you at work, she's with some dude trying to get off. Forget getting divorced. Cut this chicken's head off.
Wait, what if there's a good explanation for this?
What? She tripped, fell, landed on his...
Alright, Shay, maybe he's right, Brady. Think about the baby before you get all crazy.
Okay, thought about it. Still wanna grab her? Kick her out the house? Get your daughter and kidnap her? That's what I did. Be smart. Don't be a retard. You gonna take advice from somebody who slapped T-Bond?
What you say?
What's wrong? Didn't think I remember?
I'ma kill you, you little motherfucker.
Temper. Mr. Dre, Mr. NWA, Mr. AK.
It's about time to take some more Advil from out back.
How in the hell you gonna tell this man not to be violent?
He don't need to go the same route that I went. Been there, done that. Oh, what am I saying? Do them both, Brady. Where's your gun at?
entertainment. Got the keys to the craven with no cable. Spilling like basil. Yeah, I got the flavor. I ain't got no patience. Keep the good saving. I be really nervous, but that shit painful. Style when I serve, had that shit taken. True conversation. Give my moves to the nation. Flotation and draw bridges.
Get on the road there, buddy. Oh, that curb! Haven't hit that in quite a while.
Yeah, you do now.
I've never had a problem with that until I started running laps on this for this little challenge. I've never hit that before like that. Alright, my next pit, I'm going to fix your sound, and then take some Advil and put another lidocaine patch on my back. Those things last 8 hours, but the other one I messed up because I had my gloves on and I tried to adjust it and I ended up just wadding it up. But that's not for like 7 laps. Alright, break time. Actually, I have the aspirin right here. Whoop! Whoop! Aspirin acquired. Alright. Extra aspirin acquired. You can look at how many pits that we've taken. That's pretty crazy that I'm only on 6 pits.
Yeah, it was 6 because the guy that was here with you, when I got in, now it's 4 and 5. Now this is the 6th time you got into pits.
Well, you can see the numbers on the top left. The pits of everybody. 9, 11, 6, and then 11.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hot, 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 hot. Damn it. Okay, I saved it. Clean these tires off a little bit. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Almost coming up on 7 hours. Went 57 laps. At first I was like, oh shit, I can't believe I have that many laps in. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, only 57? And if my shifting ends up like acting up and not going, I can always just turn the car to automatic. That's something I can do within my power.
As before last resort, there's a literally last resort, it's just in the controller.
Yeah.
That's what's not here for.
What did we figure out a day cycle is on times 24? Is it actually 24?
Are you gonna notice that?
I mean, the beginning of day and the end of day? I thought we looked at it before. I guess not. Maybe Kev did.
Yeah, it was Kev, but I don't remember.
So it says I have someone in the chat. I wish I could see. I got a number, and that's it. I can't get a person. that bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my cruise, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came over and I ain't changed.
Yeah, you got somebody on Twitch. It's called Tatty Baby.
Tatted baby?
Tatty, with a T at the beginning. Tatty Baby.
Okay. Here's sunrise.
Or it says like that without rain.
You're right, so far. Oh no, I just saw speckles. There it goes again, look. Why? This game, my variable is no rain at night and sprinkles in the daytime. That's the only variable it's given me. Stretch time. Who that faggot ass nigga trying to hold me back, right? I'm doing like the fucking YMCA with my arm. YMCA. To the bridge. Okay, now I'm back. Here with a bottle of Bud. Come on, mommy, who we beat? Stop, stop, stop. Cold brakes. Okay. Nope, not today. Not today, Satan. Bought me the dope that bought me all my fancy things. Come on, grip. Okay. Well, good. I guess the timing's better on this one. I can throw on my soft tires and actually see what a quick lap I can get in. And it'll be a little later in the morning, so the track will be a little warmer.
Yeah, good. When the afternoon hits, like what you said, the sunset, well, the sunrise.
Yeah.
Instead of these down morning, just hit it with a soft and do a half lap.
Yep, yep. Also, we can figure out how many laps I can get in with soft. I think it's like 2/3 of whatever mediums do.
But medium can hold up this for 9. Soft should be hold around 5 if you don't push it that much, and really push it around 4 laps.
Yeah, I think 5 laps sounds about right.
Yeah, with a medium pace, if you're really gonna push it, it's gonna be really like 4 to 3 laps.
I'm also trying to be slow and easy on the tires. Oh, I got a lot to do this pit, because not only am I going to fix your sound, I'm going to try to get that lidocaine patch on my back. The problem is, my back is against the seat and it sweats, and it's a gel patch, so then it gets like balled up on my back and it doesn't work. Oh, come on.
You gotta dry up your back before you patch it in, so it doesn't fall off.
Yeah, well, I have my shirt on, and then I have a shirt on the back of my race seat.
Yeah.
But it's not sticking it on that's going to be the problem. It's me sweating it back off. I just have to remember once I get it on not to wiggle around a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Ooh, ah. Woo. Are you looking at the Twitch stream or on Discord?
Discord. I
Okay.
got the Twitch stream chat over in my phone, so we cool.
How far behind is Twitch? Like, tell me the total miles that I have on it. I was 2 miles behind, according to Twitch. Or Twitch was 2 miles behind, accordingly. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? My game just... Okay, I'm gonna resume. I don't know what happened. That was crazy.
See through the left and stick the keyboard.
I didn't touch anything. That was scary.
The steering wheel is overheating and it seems to be doing something.
It just like randomly paused me out of the screen. I didn't click anything? I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, my mouse is still where it needs to be. No, like when that happens, it's because I not clicked on my game screen. But I don't know. The song changed. There's some weird programming that the song changed. Click into Windows instead of this. I'd like to write a letter to Forza and complain that, hey, your variable system fucking sucks. Yeah, I got 7 hours straight on a game. And you're gonna tell me that the variable lottery hit me with the same weather every day at the same time? As soon as the sun rises, it starts getting drizzly out.
Yo, you're running on medium tires or yourself?
I'm on mediums.
Okay.
I haven't seen this guy yet. This is my rest time too. Breaks over. Oh, Teddy Baby, that's Tatiana, I'm pretty sure. That's a friend of mine. I was trying to think of who that name could have been. Yeah, that's Tatiana.
Well, if that's the case, hello there.
Woo! It's starting to rain a little harder. Oh, get the fuck out of my way. Come on, bro. Really? Really? Oh my god. What a piece of shit. I shouldn't have put any AI on this. I thought it would be fun to like change it up a little bit. But they're racing like they're not adjusting for a car being on the track with you. They're just running your ass off the road. And all these cars are straightaway cars, so only time I can pass them is on a corner, and they won't allow me to.
Yeah, because it's an endurance race and they mostly don't let nobody pass you. So yeah, they be strict to the line and
Well,
hope for the best. But at least you're being entertained by it. By the whole line.
yeah, make me faster now. Let me take your wind. You're gonna hit the brakes up here and I don't need to. Yeah, you piece of shit! Fine, whatever. How many miles did that take off of me? Did it give you a penalty?
No.
Good. I didn't think he was gonna hit him that hard, but good God.
That counted as a brake check, so he probably got the miles off.
I hope. This game isn't that good with that shit though.
What up, Kev?
What's going on, fella?
750 miles in. This Ferrari, whoever's... Look, he just crashed out too. What a piece of shit. He's going through the back straightaway and he just brake checked the shit out of me. Oop. As soon as Kev gets in, I'm all over the road. Okay.
Intimidated by my blackness.
That's what it was.
Hours left.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Fine. I got a little fatigue in my right shoulder, but that's normal. I do that a lot. It's always my right shoulder. I'm gonna take one of these pit stops and put this other lidocaine patch on my back. I just took the aspirin for that, and that's feeling fine now. Actually, my back's feeling nice now that the Advil kicked in. Other than that, man, I'm chilling. I'm a little stiff, but who wouldn't be after sitting in a car for fucking 7 hours straight so far? 16:52 is the time.
No, but I mean, I thought it's the stream time that you put your ass in.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's a long lot of things. Fire laps are still remaining. That's kind of 6. But in Nurburgring, it's just
Oh!
like fire laps.
That's what I get. I zoned out and I was one corner off. So that's 4 or 5 times that I've hit that now in 60 laps. I haven't hit it in a long time. But it's always that corner, because you got such a good straightaway to just not be focused on.
Everything's crazy this whole time. That's what I see in track, so that's a good and maybe a bad thing for the vision, but I don't know.
Well, this is about as loud as that I can hear you. It's probably about this loud right now, so you have to wait for me to hear you.
1, 2, 3.
No. It's still quiet. Over the music and the car. Yeah, I gotta just turn your shit back up. You would have had it last race, but you had you literally left only for the time that I was in the pit, and then you came back.
That's fucking fun. It's weird that Discord take out the configuration to one, do the replay of the Discord call and to have a master ready for everyone. So if big shit happens, anybody else can turn the volume of the person that is slow for everybody.
Oh yeah.
They took that out now in 2019 and 20.
And if you were a mod, you could mute people, but that would be it.
They're taking out stuff from the nitro. People play some shit that we already have.
How you been, Kev? What's been going on today? You don't say. Good talk, Kev.
How about you? Good morning.
Oh,
Fine.
there you are.
Oh my God.
Jerking off to hentai again?
No.
That sounded like a yes kind of no. Yeah, okay.
Bald midget.
Oh. Stretch time. Don't kick my... Okay. Whoop. Ah, yeah. Hang that foot out the car window right now. Brakes over. I can't hear you.
What up, kid? What are you doing, baby?
What if it like 12 hours I just bit the bullet and took a 5-minute break to do some jumping jacks?
So you put more fuel on your body. Okay, that's smart.
I want to know what my lap speed average is right now. Let's see if I'm up. $60 laps at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Aren't you the road man?
Do 7 times 60 plus 14.
14?
Yeah, 7 times 60 and then plus 14. What's that come out with?
That's wrong.
Well, that's minutes. Now divide that by 60. Right?
7.2.
Okay, that's not right. How did we do this?
No, you have to do the length of the track.
So 12.94. The track is 12.94 miles long, and I've done 60 laps. Or I've done 767 miles. Yeah, you have to go by the... So 700 and... Well, 12.94 times 60. 12.94 times 60. So that's how long it is a lap. And then you have to take that time by how much time I've spent, which is 17, 18, 19, 20, 5, 6, 7, 7 hours, however many minutes in 7 times 60 plus 14. That number.
Hold on, I'm English. I forgot English.
But what was the lap time? 7 what? 7.4?
My phone just shut out.
Yeah, it's just distance divided by time. I can't. I wish I could hear you.
Again. Kev, you can hear what you said, right?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, so the result is 776.4.
776.4.
And what do you times that by 60 for the laps that I did?
Like, hold on. Wait. Let me figure this out.
I can't. Yeah, I can do math, but I can't while I'm racing.
I really suck at making math.
Alright, let's see.
I mean, you could Google how to find average speed, and it'll tell you what times what. But it's distance over time.
It's average speed, this total distance, total time.
Okay. So total time now is 7 hours and 18 minutes. And my total distance is 773 miles.
Okay, so you travel 707. What's that? I can't see.
773. No, 774.
You 700.
74.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Violence?
And how many hours?
We're trying to do the algorithm of what I'm averaging a lap right now. It's going pretty good for being a quarter of the way through this. Wait, say it? 92?
96.
When did I was at 111 when I started. Oh, because pits, the more pits that I'm doing. No, it's more pits that I'm doing.
Distance divided by your time. So your 74 over what?
But remaining time, not the time that's on there because it's counting down. So you have to do by the time I've spent in, which is 7 hours and 20 minutes coming up here.
775. How many hours? 7 hours and what?
But you got to do it by minutes, because if you type in 7:15, each hour is 60 minutes. Calculators go by hundreds. It doesn't know that you're trying to do time. So 7 hours, you got to do 7 times 60 to know how many minutes. So 7 times 60 plus 20. What's that number?
50 plus 20. That's 440.
Okay, that's my time. I have 440 minutes by 777 miles. Use 440 for my time instead. And what's it say?
440.
And then once you get... And then you gotta then divide that by 60. And you'll have hours.
Right.
What is it? What was the number when you did 440 by 777?
Hold on. 775 is divided by.
Is that how you get your average? Goddamn, someone help do this math right now. I'm trying to figure out just my average speed around the track. The information is right there. Normally I could do it, but I can't do that and drive. I got 4 people in my lobby. I have faith that someone can find me an average speed. I was at like 107 to 111. And I've been picking up time. Put that shit into ChatGTP or something.
7 hours and what?
20 minutes.
I don't freaking know math, but yeah, you gotta get a math.
But if you're trying to just do that math on a calculator, you have to break the hours into 60 minutes a piece.
That's a fucked up thing.
Well, yeah, well, it's easy to do. You take 7
105.
times 60.
105.
7 times 60 plus 105. Okay, that's my average speed?
Yeah.
Okay. Good lord.
That was a lot.
What up, RTG? So, the game's fucked because the best weather that I'm getting is just sprinkle in the daytime or dry at night. Variable weather has not fucking varied at all. I can only imagine if I just thought it was raining and was going to tough through it. Ah. Oh, we lost Kev. Alright, I'm at 38%. I might have one more lap in me before I try to get this back patch on. Turn your voice up first and foremost.
Yeah, that's my boy.
And then if I got a little time in the pit, I'm going to change my music to a different playlist.
Bro, play some rhythm in the chat. Play some dust.
Yeah, I got my stank face music. You're like, oh, we had 4 or 5 in the chat a second ago. We got 3 now. You're one of them.
Yeah, the judges leave. Like Violet. This is now Tita, baby. That's Gio. There's nobody could be your friend.
Yep.
And my boy Randall.
Alright. Yeah, I checked them there at 38%. I'll look again here in a minute. There you go. 40. I might have one more lap in them.
Or 2 if you don't push this one.
Well, I was really hoping for the timing on my pits to leave me with some good daytime to run one set of stickies before I get like crazy fatigue. But the shitty weather. Can't hear you. So the one times that I can hear you is when I'm going slow. So wait till I have like a hairpin turn and then I can hear you. Well, that's not going to be for a minute because fuck it. I mean, I'm coming up on the pits now. I can pit one early and put these softs on.
That's what she said.
That way, that way I can have some daylight on them. All right, stretch time.
Ooh, you got into grass.
Actually, I'm gonna save some time. Get my gloves off now. That's a little better too.
That's the next lap.
Now I'm gonna pit this lap.
Okay.
Alright, brakes over. Okay. Got my back patch here ready.
Bucks.
Your mom has a hot box.
Bucks.
Okay.
Turn the volume up.
Oh, yeah, I know. Soft, custom, full. Alright, whoa, there we go, you're good. Alright, back patch on. Come on. It's stuck. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. No! Oh, okay. It's not good enough. I don't have gloves. Where are my gloves? Okay, I guess I'm running this lap gloveless until I can find them. Why are you so quiet again? I just turned you up. Really?
Turn the volume down, like all the way down.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah, you went back to as quiet as I couldn't hear you. You're at like 110% right now.
110%. I told you to put me at 200, bro.
Oh, well, you're not. And you're loud now, so turn it down a little bit.
1, 2, 3, check. 1, 2, 3, check.
That's solid. Solid.
Alright.
Clear as a
I got
bell.
hairy balls.
I don't believe you. Pics on Discord didn't happen.
It's still... What?
What?
It's still quiet?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
One glove on. I didn't get my music changed, but paying over music preference right now.
Yeah.
Second glove on. Second glove strapped on. First glove strapped on. All right. Ooh, these soft tires need to be scrubbed in. I need to like pay someone to come give me a back rub, man.
What you said?
I need to pay somebody to come give me a back rub. Get my shoulders.
With a happy ending.
Oh man, like a trucker, I'll just pull into the rest stop and get one of them lot lizards.
Yeah, I need to get your fucking trapezios going off. You're fucking tense right now with all this bullshit. And you still have 16.5 hours to go. I mean, a half an hour just passed by in like 4 minutes. Lifetime.
Oh. Well, the good thing about these soft tires is I'm going to have to pit sooner than my mediums, so then I can change my music.
Yeah, you got at least 5 laps estimated with full grip until they start losing it.
Think so.
If you go medium hard. But if you push it really hard, you're gonna get 4 to 3 laps.
Well, all I wanted to do was, it's already, the one thing I didn't want to do is run the softs at night, but here we are.
Yeah, so just get a lookout after 2 laps, see how much you're wasting the tires.
Yeah.
If it's around 75%, you're good for at least 5 laps. If it gets down to 70, yeah, you're pushing for in 2 laps, I mean.
Well,
So you got.
to get a hot lap in, this one isn't going to count because I was leaving the pit on this one. So to get a quick
Yeah,
lap
you
in
gotta
will be
do
the
the
next
next
one
one.
anyway.
So yeah. Oh shit. What up?
Who?
Don.
Oh, Don. Hey, buddy. I'm what was that, 7.5 hours in? 796 miles?
Yep. Almost 800.
This piece of shit car. It's funny because the ones that I'm running into, I mean, naturally they're the worst problem, but it's because I've lapped them like 6 times. And this Celica is an asshole. It's so hard to get around him.
I saw you got a fucking Toyota Corolla from the fucking 90s.
No, it's a GT4. It's a 90s Celica.
Oh, okay.
But because they're quote-unquote drivatars, it's whoever's car they had that built that, and all they did is build these power cars that I can't get around on a corner because the AI doesn't, look, the AI won't allow me to get around, and then I get to a straight. There we go, get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Oh, come on! And then shit like that. It just held onto my back end. Alright.
Yeah, that sucks.
Let's go! Let's go.
Alright, push.
Really wanted these soft tires in the daytime to get a lap in.
Yeah, I mean, daytimes really go really fast compared to night times.
Well, that 111 mile an hour average is going to keep going down every time I got to go in the pit, so I got to like really grind to make up for that time.
I mean, technically you see what we're gonna do if you do pits like every 8 to 9 laps or 10 if you really go south when it's raining.
Well, we measured that out before, and the total time off track the second you hit the pits to the second that you're leaving was a total of 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, for 110 laps.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
Shit.
So you had around
Okay.
8 minutes and a half.
Damn.
Around there,
Okay.
130 plus. So yeah, you're doing mathematically actions that you're not gonna stay with it. So you're the guys that are going to do the things like right at the moment. Not the
62
plan,
laps in right now, though.
I mean, all this time I only said pit stops. That's good.
All right, stretch time.
Type like a booty hole.
The shitty thing is I can't let go of the wheel or I get speed wobbles, but this is where I can get my shoulders and everything stretched out.
Can you reach the steering wheel or something?
No, they wouldn't hold it steady anyway.
I mean,
It's all right. I'm not really that stiff. My hands are a little achy, but I also naturally grip the steering wheel pretty tight. I'll adjust. But for being 8 hours in straight right now, I'm not feeling too horrible. I'm sure that's going to fade exponentially. But this is past a personal record for me on anything right now. Okay, fast lap. Lock it in. Don't talk to me.
I'm quiet, even though I'm gonna mute myself.
There you go.
How's it going?
So far, so good, man. 7 hours and 35 minutes in. I decided to put softs on before I'm too crazy tired just to try to get a quicker lap in or two. My best lap right now is a 7:04. And I've been talking and chatting with friends throughout most of it. So it's just been like autopiloting. I've been running mediums, and the rest of my calculations have been on point. I'm running tires exactly with my fuel level. I got snacks all around me. I got lidocaine patches for my old man lower back sitting here this long. I'm set. I'll be good. I think maybe at the 12-hour mark, I might take 5 minutes and just stretch, walk around really quick. But it's going to kill my lap average. I've been at about 111 miles an hour a lap, but every pit I have, it goes down by like 2 miles an hour.
I switched to watching on my phone so I could talk.
Hey, there you go.
Like, I can't talk on my computer.
Yeah, unless you got like a mic or a headset.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks pretty good, but it doesn't show me your lap times.
No, because I'm on timed, but on Twitch I have another screen overlay right now, and I have lap times on that. I have lap times, fuel temp, my lap number, how much fuel I have, and all those fun stats.
Oh.
But lap times are running 7:04 right now.
That's pretty fast.
It's on mediums. And I got that with like just chatting with somebody, like just following lines and hitting the gas when my instincts tell me to.
What's your time cycle on as far as the day-night goes?
Time's 24. And the weather problem is still a thing. It'll always want to start you in the rain. So I just kept starting it and then quitting out and then starting it and quitting it out till it stopped asking if I wanted wet tires. And I was like, cool. And it was sprinkling, but it was dry enough to have regular tires. And I was like, great. Okay, so at least I'm not in the rain. And the only variable that it's given me is that it's dry at night and it sprinkles in the daytime. And it's been that way for 7.5 real world hours. I haven't gotten sunshine. I haven't gotten clouds. It's overcast and drizzly or dry at night. Fucking hate this game. So I can't get like a premium lap in ever.
And you got like a full track of drones?
12 of them, but I messed up. I put them on level 8, which is fine, but I didn't put them on, like I have like GT cars in here that are just smoking me. Like you can see Earned Carrot's 261 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah.
Because he's in that Corvette that we had in the tag team season. And on the straightaways, it's just leaving this thing. So that'll never be caught up, even though they've pitted 10 times. But look at my pit numbers. My pit times are great. I only got 7 pits in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Wait a minute, Rick. Why don't we just use your portal gun? It's in the car, dip-ass.
Excuse me, Don. Nathan, what
Yep.
the fuck in?
Yeah, I know. Alright, fine. Well, it's late for this now. I know. So my next lap, my next lap, I'll do a hot lap. I still got tire for it, and I wanna get like a 6 minute in there.
Okay.
Sorry, boss. Yeah, Don, you're distracting the pro here.
Nah, no worries about it. I mean, it's simple that I
Looks
want
like you're going pretty well.
Hey, what?
Looks like you're driving pretty well.
Yeah, I'm just kind of cruising, man. This KTM Expo is the GT4 one. It's pretty forgiving.
It's a very good car.
Spent a good amount of time dialing it in.
Don't tell me about it. 4 straight days tuning the fuck out of this car. Sorry. And so far, so good.
What's the top speed that it does?
165.
Wow.
With draft is 169, around 170, and with the older tuning that we had earlier with turbos and everything,
Yeah.
It was 176 on a straight with
Yeah.
4 gears.
But I wasn't on a clean class. I was like an R24. If I'm trying to have something a little more official, I need a tight number. So I lowered it to an S class, took the turbo off, gave it displacement instead, which gave me more mileage, and then added a little more weight. But it's still ultra light. It's like 23 or 2,400 pounds. All right, this lap, I'm gonna lock in and try to get a quick lap in. What time is it? It's 10:47 already. I started this shit at 3. Good God.
Good luck. I'm going to bed.
All right, man. Check in on me tomorrow.
Later.
Later on, bud.
Alright.
Okay, this is my hot lap right now.
Let's the fucking
Okay.
Autobot. Oh wow.
God, you know I've been here a while when my playlist is repeating now.
Don't worry about it. Keep it going.
I'm going. Oh no. There goes my hot lap. You'll see. There it is. Later, sucker.
Nice one, team. Screaming, I'm only fucking if it's convenient. You round pussy, that's weak shit. We pass pussy round, that's G shit. You cuff yours and leak shit. It's my world, I does what I wish to. If you're mad, well, too bad. That sounds like a personal issue. Better place, getting better face with better head. I just want to stay broke forever. Yeah, that's that shit no one ever said. Okay, it's my hard break point coming up here. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Here it is.
Gerald, I'm sincere. This year I'm in here, I'll spell it out to make things clear. Meanwhile, you're in steer, I've got a lane and I'm in gear. People wanna move next up, that conversation really ends here. You rappers just talk a bunch, stress me out like chopping Dutch. We rappers trying to write the sound, but my style is not too much. I'm more like whiskey neat, and you're more like rock a punch. Jeez, I might blow up. Think I know, I've got a hunch. My side, it's authentic. Try to stop this all rent it. Sure don't got a bad chick, yeah, cool bro, we all get it. You really ring, can't do without it. You really think she stays true, I doubt it. Cause I'm fucking your girlfriend and there's nothing you can do about it.
Crush time.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I get. Stretch over. .701. Knocked a few seconds off. Whoa. What the fuck? It did it again. Out of nowhere, it just does this. Okay. Why does it do that?
It's bugging out or possibly something wrong with any of your devices or some shit that is triggering it. It could be a faulty USB driver. I don't know. Sometimes it unplugs.
Well, what it's doing is it's acting like I clicked off the screen.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes having it with this keyboard that I have right now is cool as fuck. Sometimes my computer detect it as just some problem. But yeah.
And it wasn't in the change of a song this time, so I don't know. Oh, forgot where I was. That pause threw me all off, and now I'm all out of whack. I think the only thing that's fatiguing me now is my neck is sore. Ugh.
You fucking need a neck brace.
Kind of move around a little bit here.
Crack your neck in a certain way.
Huh?
Crack your neck in a straight.
Yeah, well, I can't crack my neck in real life, but I can move my seat position so I'm sitting a little more upright. I can push back into the seat, and that's a little better.
So you're telling me you don't know how to crack your neck by yourself without hands?
Never done it. Knuckles, my knees, my elbows. Can't crack my neck or back.
Your bag is putting both of your fists below the rib cage and the one below the one on the rib cage. And you just push in and stretch back to release the middle. But you're obligated to do it to stand up, not sit down.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it done within the time of a pit stop either. Being that I've never done it before.
Well, do it when the 5-minute break kicks in.
Well, I'll be able to actually do some mobility exercises. But I got 4 hours till then. Oh no! Oh no! Catastrophic failure. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I pushed a button and my wheel went into a mode. Hold on. Steering wheel. Base. Where's it at? Tuning menu. Set 1. Oh, while I'm here, I can turn my force feedback strength down to 5.8. Okay. We should be good. Resume. What the hell? It just says S1 now. Is that right? Okay, we're good. My thumb hit the wheel tune button and it went dead. But I fixed it, now I have less Newton meters on there, so that was close.
Oh, good accident.
I guess, yeah. What I was trying to do was look at this. I'm at 34%.
With 5 laps, so yeah. Yep, literally I was correct. 5 laps on soft tires with full grip. After 5, you're done.
Am I on lap 5? Or I should be on 4, right?
Well, this is technically 5 lap 5.
I'm only at 35%.
So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Still Gucci after 5 laps.
Oh, okay. I just really wish the game would run while the mouse wasn't on that fucking screen. Oh, and that's what I get for looking at that screen. Stretch this one. The blood rush out of my hand a little bit. Alright. I'll do this one for a minute. Just my legs I have to have back in the car by that sign. So I get hung up on my mic cord or something before that sign, or after that sign, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, okay, so here's the plan. After 2 laps, go into bus. Let's see if these tires hold up 2 laps without changing that much.
Okay. Is that the whole plan?
Yeah, so far. Because
Okay.
we still have a lot to do. So far, let's test the soft tires and see how much they hold.
Okay. I'm running at 72% torque, and that's 5.8 Newton meters now. Ah, sunrise.
Expecting some light rain, so we're ready.
Yeah, yeah, I am.
That's what literally the game would say to you.
Oh, there's the light rain.
You got 40 seconds before the fucking track gets wet.
Got a car up here with no lights on. Oh! Woo! Did you see that shit?
Yellow. Yep, yellow flag. Yellow flag. It would be cool that the game added a plugin for a radar or something that I can put on my screen so I can see cars ahead and all that shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't have it.
I said, of course it does.
Yeah. I mean, Forza is 1 year old already. Forza,
October, it'll be one. This will be 1 year old.
Yeah. And fucking Assetto is like from 2014.
I know, and it's got so many more options and it's more advanced.
Because they made it open source. But fucking Forza is fucking Apple when it comes to racing games. They want everything inside.
Oddly by Microsoft.
Yeah, I just playing Forza because, yeah.
Can't wait till I get to like 1,000 miles.
Oh, you should gonna be there. Just wait. 10 more laps.
No, it'll be more than 10 laps. 10 laps will be 100 though, right? Because or 130 miles. It'll be 129.4 miles.
I couldn't hear shit. My headphone plug is tweaking.
Well, just 10 times the lap distance, 12.94. 10 laps will do 129.4 miles.
Bet.
You know, this game's previous version had this amazing option called spectate mode, and you could just go into a race and watch it. You didn't have to fucking like wait for the race to end or watch a replay. It's basically like you could watch a live replay. I don't know why they took that out.
Guess what? To make the live replay after the motherfucking game finish, like the race finish, works.
Well, it won't for this. It only will replay like 30 minutes worth of a race.
Obviously, because it's a fucking long race, and they don't have no one to put that info.
Well, even it should save to, like, I should be able to save it, the replay to my files in replay mode, but it won't. It saves it to whatever server they have, and they only allow like 30-minute videos, so I can put them in the wheel and they still won't. If I wasn't rapping about my backpack dealing dope. Purchase these sounds, I love Equitas. Poop to school. My shit going up. I go root to roof. They don't like that. They want mute the truth. They gon' switch sides. They go group to group. They want shoot the shit. Ain't got shit to shoot. Till I go crazy. Go and get the baby shark and hit him with a doo. Damn, big boy, go gotta shoot it with 2 hands. Couple John Doe's got to do it like Lou's man. Huh?
You forgot to stretch.
I'm doing okay. I'm leaning forwards.
So one more lap. And if you're up to it, you can do another one over the one.
Because they're 45 now, so.
Yeah, let's do one more lap and that's it.
Unless I got a reason. Everybody watching like Netflix got a new season. I'ma get rich, hit the dealership, get the new Benz out. Bottom line 316 like Stone Cold said so. They buried me alive, I was dead broke. I've been living in the no flex zone. About to make a move, it's a escrow. Cooking in the kitchen, my sauce like magic. White pesto like presto. Off a little bean at espresso. Little bit of lean like I'm getting over chest cold. Got no chain, no I can't chill. 8 ball got me feeling like 8 mil. Can't stay still, can't feel off a pain kill. Pill, not to take quill.
Yeah, you saw that right?
I'm good.
It's the steering wheel. Probably you bent the fucking steering wheel. And it's pushing buttons randomly.
Oh, yeah, it's saying it again. How the fuck did I do that?
Yep. Is the steering wheel getting bent, or there's a short circuit going on in the fucking connect?
Did that just do that on its own?
Yeah, you don't saw that rewind disable thing?
Uh-huh. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. That and the pauses discussed by the controller, like this, the wheel.
The wheel?
Yeah, because the controller is plugged in, but never happened nothing. And the thing that you were using the most is the fucking wheel, so. Or you bend the wheel with the force, or something shitty is happening.
Yeah, I just looked down and saw that it said like S1 on it again. I was like, what the fuck? I'm pushing real hard on it now, trying to make whatever connections stay where they're at. Yeah, it does seem like there'd be a short in it or something.
Yeah, possibly the board is bent to the force in the time that you were using the wheel, and it's just bending over.
Well, it's randomly done it a lot, like since I just thought it was a Forza thing. But then it was a software thing. Oh! And I fixed that.
But I really don't know what could happen apart from that. It's possibly hardware issues instead of software, like the fucking controller, but yeah.
God damn it. Head exercises.
Whenever you wear me, these rappers just picture the contract that Kanye had signed. Lil Xan in his little van with his middle man with big bands and slapped the tattoo off his face. This single mode with 30 fucking riders, that's real.
Okay, in my corner. There we go. Ah! So doing some medium tires. Change my playlist. That's my goal right now. On my pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medium tires, full fuel, change playlist.
Okay.
But good news, every time you want to hit soft, you got 7 laps.
Heard. Come on.
I don't wanna have to let you go. I don't wanna have to let you go. If you call me up and get
Emotional.
you gon' make me go in my phone.
I don't wanna have to let you go.
I don't wanna have to tell you no. Why the fuck you calling me emotional? Stupid bitch, I told you take it slow. Take it slow. Didn't wanna have to break your heart. Why the fuck did you make it so hard? I knew they were calling from the start. 2017 it fell apart. Always anxious when I fell apart. Pack my shit up at the end of March. I think that we dated for too long. When you call, I don't pick up the phone. You just wanna tell me what I'm doing wrong. You just can't handle now that I'm moving on. Do a song about you, how I love my life without you. You should finally find a nut that got introduced to your mom.
Alright, box.
Crush time and box. Remember, medium, full, playlist.
Heard. Oh, where'd my back patch? Oh! Okay, it's actually in an okay place. It's kind of wadded up, but I hope the medicine's still getting in. Oh, now it's rolled up like a hot dog and I can't fix it. Oh well, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Medium tires, music.
Okay, box.
Box. Whew.
Medium tires.
Medium
fuel.
tires. Medium tires, custom, full fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
Playlist.
I'm on it.
And remember to
home,
click back again.
library. Damn it. I'm not going to get it in time. Where the fuck is my playlist? Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm changing my music. I don't give a shit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Boom. Play. Is it playing it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Back at it. Resume. Fuck that. Whatever.
I'm just busting my laugh up. Imagine your face like playing the fucking playlist. Another time.
do this on long road trips where you just like hunch forward and be a hunchback while you're driving.
You adjusting the patch?
No, I fucked it up. It's on me, but it's like rolled up. It's just like weird gel material, so it sticks to itself really well. It takes so long to fix it. Yeah. My back doesn't really hurt right now, so that's good. I could take it from my back and put it on my knee, and that'll help. Since it's just you put it on whatever localized pain you have. So I can do that. I can probably do that on a straightaway.
Also remember to drink something. Get right here to himself. Drink some water. Okay, coach is going to his pits to a smoke break.
Okay.
Be back in a sec.
I'll be good. Fuck. There's no way I can get this thing on my knee. Fuck! Oh, it's there for a pit stop. Oh, I found one of my gloves. Oh, my brake's over. I don't have my gloves on, and I just lost a glove. Fuck. Okay, I'm good. No gloves for right now. I have 9 more laps till I can try to put that thing back on. Ooh, okay. I didn't say to do any of that, but okay, let's go. It feels so weird driving with no gloves. Shit. Ah! Okay, 1. Oh! Fucking money, baby. Let's go. Very mobile, man. What the hell? You gonna be a problem again, Porsche? Are you gonna be a problem again? Fuck you. Tried to shut the door on me. Yeah, that's what you crashed again. 0 miles. It's because it wasn't my fault. Dude was a dickhead. Biotic. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wow, that was dumb. Why did that just happen? Now, oh come on. I warmed the tires up. Well, that was dumb. That's my first bad mistake I've done so far. Oh, let's lean back a little bit. Let's see if that helps at all. Whoops. Save it. Oh, come on. It's the one problem with this car. As soon as it goes off the road a little bit, it takes forever to get the grip back. Because the tires are cold? There's some warm tires. Oh, stretch time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an achy knee, though. Whew. Hey, what up? Oh, almost did it again. Saved it. Let's go. Trying to find a new comfortable position for my leg. My knee's starting to ache. God, I can't wait for my 12-hour break. Or at least a pit so I can get this patch on my knee. I think it'll benefit me more than my back at the moment. Back doesn't hurt.
Yeah, that's the best thing that you can do.
The problem is it's sitting beside me. It's actually right here. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. I'm good, I'm good. And I'm have to, on the pit, take my gloves off, pull my, I put pajama pants on so it's going to be comfortable, and hopefully get this patch untangled so I can get it on my knee.
Got it.
Ooh. Whoa, what was that? And like any of that. Did you see that?
What happened to this soda?
I just ran super choppy. It's like da.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I would tell you to go to bits and go and open the taskman at your window and the property section so you can see your PC if it's backing up your CPU or GPU.
And just keep
That's
it up?
what happened.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm turned
You
off.
can pause it real quick.
I turned off everything I didn't need. The one mistake that I made was keeping my Chrome browser open because Chrome is such a heavy browser. And that's what I'm running my music through and Twitch. That was random and not good. It would really be nice to get all this done in one stint and not have to fucking reboot or have some random shit crash. I've been doing this for almost 10 hours. There's no reason something should fail now. It's been running just fine for 10 hours with no change. Stretch time coming up.
Okay, dig a little bit to the right, but a little bit of rest.
Switch that leg out. I'm doing exercises like points and flexes with my toes. Time over, foot back in the car. Why does that stream time only say 5 hours and 55 minutes? what I want to know.
What is that? The stream time? What stream time?
I'm looking, yeah.
Nah, you have 8:58.
Okay.
$56.
8:56 to 9 hours.
Yep, to 9 hours.
That makes sense. It should be 9 hours and 40 minutes. Because in 20 minutes I'll be on my 10th hour.
I mean, we only use 9 hours right now. Like, you're only missing for 2 minutes. Go for it.
Yeah, so my stream time should be longer than my game time.
Yeah, but an estimated of 15 minutes of you setting and everything up.
Yeah, I was streaming a little bit before, but maybe 10 minutes.
Alright, let's render about 15 minutes.
Yeah, but my in-game time, I'm at 9 hours and 40 minutes, right? Or am I counting that wrong? I'm at 15 hours and 20 minutes left. I'm looking at something on there and it's counting. And it's counting up and it says 5 hours and 57 minutes on mine. So I don't know what that means. Five hours ago would have been 4 hours into the stream. I think I officially got on the track and the race started was at like 3:06 because I had a couple little hiccups. Where's this damn thing at cruise control?
I forgot that I have the bullshit. I mean, I was talking a lot of bullshit. Yes, I was saying the time is correct. So let's put it at 12 minutes that you were in and then start the game. So yeah, like 10-12 minutes out of the stream.
Alright.
And do you have cruise control in that bitch?
I wish, dude. The only gimmick that I can use is to turn it on to automatic so I don't have to shift. And then a lot of this I could just drive with one hand. But every time I have to shift, I gotta use both hands. Or at least upshift. Or downshift, depending on which hand I use.
Yeah. Apparently that wheel doesn't have like a unison paddle that you can pull
up or down on. That would be nice. The expensive ones do. Stretch time. That one feels like it came up quicker than the last. That's good. Time's over. I'm gonna play Guess What Car I'm Gonna Pass. Got that Celica. We have this red Porsche. It's a piece of shit to get around. We have that Ferrari every once in a while. And I think it's the Ferrari. It looks like a red car to me. And if you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't talking. I was just listening to you and running to my homies here.
Yeah, no worries. It is the Ferrari. I was right. Haven't ran into him in a long time. I mean, there's 12 cars on the track. I know the two in front of me, obvious. There's that shitty Eclipse. I wonder where it went.
Yeah, that Eclipse you passed it out a long time ago. No.
This is the Testarossa.
Correctly. Yeah.
Look at him. God, he's drunk. Oh, then there's that little open-wheeled car. Like that 50s race car. Haven't seen that one in a while either. Every time I see it, it's crashed off the road. Oh wait, there's the Eclipse. Don't hit me, dude. God damn it. I was so worried about that guy ramming me off the road because he drives like shit.
No sign from the fucking Eclipse.
Oh, I passed it. It ran me off the road.
No.
He was like coming back up.
Heavier.
It's right after the little chicanes. There's those two lefts, and he was right there. And I was just laughing because we hadn't seen him, and then I saw him and he was off the road. And he was hopping right back on the road, angling a hard left when we had to take a right, so I had to go into the grass to get around him. Alright, where's one of my fun car facts? Oh.
Random car fact. There's no random car fact. I need to search that up. But I can tell you one that I know of.
I'm driving with my left foot
There's
right now.
only 12 car brands.
There's only 12?
Cadillac, Chevy, Lada.
Dude, there's more than 12 car brands in this game.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, in Cuba, there's
in Cuba.
registered car brands, you know, legally imported.
Weird. Why?
I just told you where I live, and that's the only reply that I can tell you.
I mean, okay.
I don't want to put my ass in there in the stream.
I don't know what this epic movie music that I'm listening to is. It sounds like it should be played at the credits of like a epic movie.
I forgot what I was about to say, but yeah, I will remember later.
Something about 12 car brands, but that's fine.
No, something else.
Oh.
But I forgot.
Alright, almost time for another knee break.
Those are what we've been coming.
Do what?
Well, Eddie and DJ is, while his live set was going on the Saga Festival, they didn't want to pay him, so he's telling in the mic live a lot of shit, so I'm about to listen so I can give you more info in that one.
Oh yeah, okay. By my next pit, I'll have 1,000 miles.
Yeah, you got 2 more laps. Technically.
Oh no, I got like 50 miles. 50 miles to 1,000. And it's 12.94 miles a lap.
Yeah, but I'm talking about tire consumption. So you have
oh yeah,
two laps left. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I usually pit on with like 2 laps of fuel left, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Because that's you. Let's say a wheel measuring how much tire is left.
What the hell did I just do that for? I was in first gear through that. Is it just me and you in the chat lobby right now? Looks like it. I see 2 people. You're one of them, I'm one of them.
I mean, there is one person still there, like, full time.
Who? What's... Is it Tat Baby or whoever?
Yeah, confirm it. Daddy Baby.
Oh. I doubt she's been watching this whole time, but she probably just logged it in so she can check up on it. I wouldn't be watching this shit this whole time.
I mean, to be honest, me neither. I'll be here for 4 hours if I have unlimited internet and I'm entertained. If not, well, 2 hours and chill, and I'm out. But if you guys listening to this, big ups, and write something in the chat to make sure you are not passed out on the stream.
Yeah, well, did I just have patchy rain? I never would have guessed that daytime would roll around and I'd have patchy rain on the car.
And funny enough, the rain is earlier than the sun come out. It's usually when the sun is a little bit more orangey,
yeah,
more grayer.
Well, that seemed to have happened pretty quick. And as soon as I noticed that, I looked down and saw the rain.
Yeah. So definitely something is changing in the variable.
I don't think so. I just think we didn't notice it. Starting to get a bit of a neck cramp on my right side. So I guess the real question is, when I take my 5-minute break at the halfway mark, do I pause the game and just eat the time in real life? Or do I keep it running in the pits and just eat the time as on my average speed? That's the real question to be had.
What question? I couldn't hear shit.
I said when I take my 5-minute break at like the halfway point, do I do it in the pits and eat time in the game and kill my lap average? Or do I pause it and then just eat the time in the real world?
I mean, technically, this thing usually takes 2 drivers, so yeah, I mean, just pause it normally instead of being on the pits.
So you're saying don't waste in-game time?
Yeah, in-game time, don't waste it.
Okay.
Because in real life, the one that you're gonna be going off is from the 24 hours outside in real life.
Yeah, they usually have like 3 drivers or 2 drivers and they take stints. There's a fun fact.
One drives around 6 hours.
Look up driver swap regulations for the Le Mans. How many hours do they do? Is it 12? How often do they switch drivers at Le Mans? 24 hour. It's almost stretch time again. It's my favorite part of the lap. And, yeah.
It's just weird that it varies from team to team, but yeah, it's usually around like 4 pits or 5 pits they switch drivers, like an average.
How many? 5? 4 or 5 hours? Oops.
Depends, but yeah, all teams want to rotate 3 drivers throughout the car during the race, with no one.
Hey, we got a new visitor. Who is this? Brakes over, brakes over. Okay. I'm good, I'm good. So I'm gonna put my seat back up and sit up right now. after these curves.
I mean, it says here that you can hit it for 14 hours if you wanted to, but it's not recommended for the stability of the team and rules of the FIA. I think it is. I don't know.
So, realistically, I'm doing just as long as a stint as one driver would do anyway. That's what you're telling me.
Technically, like how much a driver is allowed to go by himself in the track. So yeah.
Wait, so how long is one driver allowed to go by himself?
14 hours.
14 hours. So they can do more than half the race on one stint.
Yeah, they can do that.
Wow.
I mean, they kind of do it that way, but now it's more quick because there's a third driver. I don't know if it was by regulation from a rule to avoid any accidents, or in case one is down and cannot recover, you have another one of there.
I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, I'm aching a bit now. Like my neck's cramping a little bit, my knee hurts, my right shoulder hurts, my hands are a little fatigued. I can't imagine this much time in a car when you're pulling G's around every corner with a helmet on. Boy, that'd be exhausting.
Yeah, it is. And I find another article, and it says it's between a minimum of 45 minutes that you can stay in the car before anything happens that is not a super emergency, like the car catching fire or something like that, and 4 hours with 3 drivers.
Really?
So from 45 to 4 hours, you can be switching drivers. So yeah.
So the driver that does a stint is required more than a 45-minute break.
I mean, yeah.
Because they couldn't like put the fast guy in there, take him out when the rules require, have the other guy go do a lap, and then put him back in the car again. They say he's got to take a 45-minute mandated break, minimum.
Yeah, minimum he has to be driving 45 minutes before anything change.
Yeah, before you can change another driver. So you can't just hot swap one for a lap and then put a guy back in. I mean,
yeah, no, that's what
I see why that's a rule, because I could see a team doing that.
I mean, but it doesn't make sense when you're trying to run it for 24 hours. Like, you have a lot of time, so make them rest enough and then just do that.
Unless you had just a driver that was a beast at it and was fast, and he could push a couple more hours than what was legally allowed, I would just be like, all right, you're out, and then get back in the next lap and finish up what you need. But I think the real idea for a team would be to get 2 people that were equally as fast and had the endurance for it. Woo! Why? Okay, we're good. Who's the third in the chat right now? We got somebody else in here.
And Miami 2242.
All right, what up, man? Just a little 24 hours straight on Nürburgring. About to hit that 1,000-mile mark at 10 hours. I'm on 9 hours and 4 minutes. Is that what that is? Oh. I just look forward to that back straightaway so I can stretch out. That's like my favorite part of this. Hey, we should do some quick math on my speed average again. So it'd be 9 times 60 plus whatever the dividend on minutes here is. 9 times 60 will get you 9 hours worth of minutes, and then plus 5, and then that's to be divided by 965. And then the minutes converted back into hours. Oop. Been a while since I've done that. I don't even know where I'm at on the track. I've zoned out so much. This might be my pit lap. This one or the next one. I'm at 46% on my front.
And I can already see it spinning off.
But there's like sometimes on the track, I don't know if the temperature changes on the track. I mean, it does obviously at nighttime, but certain parts get slicker than they were the time before. Or maybe it's just because I'm conserving my tires too much and I'm not keeping them hot, because they're pretty cold, man. Well, I mean, 173s on the rears are borderline warm. Down in the middles of my rear tires are cold still. They're underinflated because I can't get the tires hot enough to put the pressure in them. Alright, stretch time. I'm going to look at what my tires are. $47. I got one more lap. Alright, stretch time again. Oh, shift. That's important. The hard part is stretching and turning my head around and staying straight on the track. God damn. Oh, that's a good one. That hurts. Alright, stretch time is over at the Bilstein sign. Back at it. 7 more minutes till another stretch.
Okay, so I got the thermometer here, so let me try that bitch. So we have now 9 hours and 12 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna cross a lap right now. Right, now's a lap. That's 75 laps. So I've done 9 hours and 27 minutes and 971 miles. What's the speed average on that? Okay. Now one of these hairpins, I'm just going to lock it up so I can get some heat in my tires. Because I'm sliding a lot for no reason. Unless it's like raining a little heavier. The roads look a little more wet than they did.
A 104 miles per hour is in the top of my head.
104?
Yep.
It's every pit it creeps down a little bit, but yeah. I picked up some time with those soft tires, but I had to pit an extra time, so we started at 111. What did we say ideally we were thinking we were going to finish with speed, like 85 or 90 mile an hour average?
Yeah, 4 or 5 or 15 hours to around 110 to 130 laps.
No, but initially when we were saying if I can get X amount, before I even started testing with that, I think I was guessing that I would do 80 mile an hour average, and I think you said like 95, and I'd be like, shit, I'd be happy with that. Yeah. I think with the pits included, we might get to 95 miles an hour average.
I mean, that's the goal, to not go below that. So we're doing good, and you're gonna do a lot more laps than 130. I can feel that coming.
Yep. Well, at the halfway mark, we can pretty much guesstimate at 12 hours what I'm going to finish with. Because we can just double it.
Yep. How did we do the lap counting? Because I forgot what lap it is.
I'm on 76. double apex corner. Yeah, my Blade techno music has got to go too. I got to turn it back to some easy listening. I almost thought about putting like a book on tape on, like Ender's Game or some shit, and just listen to a book on tape.
Yeah, you can do that shit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have the time to do it in a pit. I might be able to do it at my 12-hour break.
Yeah, pull out the motherfucking Skyrim OST playlist and listen to that shit while you're doing this thing and you fell asleep.
Man, I'm hoping to get an official recording out of all this, because this is world record happening.
I mean, you have the proof, you have everything. If it's not made it in the beginning of you doing it right now, you can just prove it and be like, hey, I did it. I mean, obviously you have to post this shit on YouTube because that's how everybody puts the fucking records. So download the video and put it strictly into YouTube.
Yeah, and I can, I mean, I have a external solid state drive of like 2 or 3 terabytes. So even if I have to download this whole thing to throw it there, I got the room to do it on my computer. It might take it a really long time to download it, but
yeah, possibly 2 days.
Yeah, I also can do it at like 720p. I don't need to do it at 1080 or anything.
Yeah, but badly you're streaming at 1080, so you're fucked. Because you didn't activate the transcoding that I told you to activate, so people can watch from different qualities, and you can allot it at any quality that you want later on.
Well, there's some programs that have converters that you can convert it down. You can degrade it when you're saving it to 720p, or speed it up, or
just do it and download it, and then later if you want to put it into an editing software or something, and just freaking beat the fuck out of it. But I mean,
so the one thing I know is when I've recorded and downloaded the race videos that I have on YouTube now, each like race that I have that's about an hour long is over a gig. So I guess it's not going to be that much. It'll be, if it's a gig an hour, it'll be 24 gigs. It won't even be close to a terabyte.
Just round about.
Round it to 50 gigs.
7.
I mean, even if you rounded it to 50, I got plenty of room.
Oh well, that's good. Now let's see if YouTube holds that fucking size of the file when you're loading that thing forward.
Problem with putting it on YouTube is I have this music on it, and they'll fucking try to like copyright strike it and not allow me to have it. Then I'll have to go through the whole thing of saying I'm not trying to make money off of my video. I'm allowed to have music in it. Oh yeah, stretch time. Oh, the wheel just did that thing again. Oh no, I'm back. Okay, that was weird. Oh, maybe it didn't. It felt like it did for a minute. That was weird.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that.
Oh, I can't shift though. I was going down that hill and I had very limited resistance. I thought I had a dead wheel again. But at least I know how to fix that. Alright, yellow tires. I got a box. What am I doing? Changing music. Oh, my, shit! I need to get my gloves off. I'm gonna put that patch on my knee. Box. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, fucking idiot? Okay.
That's the fucking solid good. Alright, so new tires, full thing. Put the patch in your knee.
Getting it. Come on, patch. Oh, it's so stuck. Okay, here you go. It's good. Come on, patch. Oh, come on. Good enough. I guess it's on there, kinda. I did not get the music. Shit.
Fuck the music.
Let's
do this.
Where is the music? I don't even see the... Oh, did I minimize it? I say I don't even fucking see it right now on my screen. Alright, whatever. I kind of got the patch on my knee! Dude, the inside of my thumbs hurt from like rubbing right here. I didn't realize that.
That's what he said.
But it wasn't your thumb, it was your pee-pee.
Exactly, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What up, kid?
Oh, we back?
Yo.
Came up about to hit 1,000 miles. Just got my pit done. Had a few catastrophic things happen, but we're still live, we're still going.
What happened?
My wheel did that weird glitchy thing where it decides to reprogram itself to default, and I don't have any resistance. I'm trying to get my gloves fixed so I can put them back on. But I know how to fix that now, so it only took like a minute to fix it under a pause menu. But yeah, I think there's a short in this wheel. Because the game's randomly paused itself, like I clicked off of it a few times. And it also tried to enable pit for me, and I didn't push any buttons. So it's got some weird like short in it that's telling it to do lies.
Yeah, I paused it 2 times and put the rewind mode 2 times. Literally alternated between the first pause and the reverse and on.
And then, not even close to touching my program button, it tried to program something to like an S2 on my resistance. So I think maybe it's because I push on my wheel like forwards a bit, and since I use my right hand a lot, I'm putting a lot more weight on the right side of it, pushing that forward. So maybe that's the problem. I haven't had that problem in a long time, and I'm making sure to like push the left side equally. So I think that might be the problem.
It would be better if you don't push at all.
Well, yeah, probably. Spare me some energy. I got 4 people in chat now. Who else we got? Aquatis.
Which at least give you 5 minutes to read the nice voice in chat. So yeah.
Who else do we got in there?
We got ISFX_Outlet on the chat. Remind 2242.
Oh, he just left. I'm not entertaining and don't have enough tits out for him. But I appreciate the guys staying and checking this out. I will be doing this until 3 p.m. Arizona time tomorrow. Well, not this. This sucks.
It's Central Time. It's around 5 to 6.
Yeah, it's 12:20 my time now. So, oh, what do you know? 14 more hours. 14 hours and 41 minutes.
God damn it. I was talking to my homie. He was on a plane traveling back to the US from Argentina. He got like 11 hours to go, so I was like against catch the final stage over.
Yeah, Kev, we did the mileage again, and every pit is slowing me down just a little bit, but I'm still averaging 104 miles an hour. So my guess is by the end of this we'll be at like 95. We'll keep a 95 mile an hour average, including the pit stops. Unless I keep doing dumb shit like that. I've also agreed to take a 5-minute break. So what do you think, Kev? I am going to take a 5-minute break at the halfway mark. But do you think I should do it in the pits and eat up 5 minutes of game time? Or do you think I should pause it and eat up 5 minutes of real life time? What's your input on that?
5 minutes of real life time. Just give yourself a good break.
Pause the game and don't sit in the pits for 5 minutes. Do 5 minutes in real time and pause the game. Okay. Doing it. It's gonna be so good. Ugh! I swear to God, and whatever it is, when you come in the room, I start going off the road. I don't feel any different. I don't feel like nervous or pressured or anything. My buddy Niles, I always joke and say when he watches me, I can never play good. But I always feel pressured with him. playing FPSs and stuff. But this, you're just Kev, man. We race all the time. Every time you have popped in here, you've seen me crash more in the time that you came in right now than I have the entire time you were gone.
Yeah, that's weird, bro.
Yeah.
I think it is my blackness. You're just afraid of my skin color.
It's your musk.
Black people.
So a black guy, a brown guy, and a white guy all get together and play a game of Forza.
That is part of a good joke.
Guy in the race car says, "What is this? Some sort of fucking joke?"
I lost for a second my multimedia up button for the volume in my old keyboard.
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to like repost my link in the
Bro,
Discord.
I did that already, bro, but everybody's asleep.
Oh.
On my Discord.
What about the
on one of my homies Discords.
What about
But
the other
here-
Discord that guy invited me to, the Phoenix Motorsport Racing? By the way,
I
two
don't know,
other
I'm not in
leagues.
that one.
Two other leagues have stopped in and said hi to me that I have on my Discord now. The Phoenix Motorsport Racing, and there's a lot of people in that. They're not really as organized as the IFCA is, but it looks like they're pretty damn established. They do all kinds of racing. They do, they got a lot of streamers on there that are posting, and they do Assetto Corsa a lot too. Just a different community that would be pretty good. That's not IFCA League. And if you want to do ACC racing, Kev, I would look up them. And I can't give you the link, but Aquatis can. You send it to me at some point.
Yeah, but I just copied it from the chat, though.
Well, it's in our chat. Oh, you don't? Our chats don't stay up?
Yeah, but
No,
you have to
you
watch
put
the
it-
video and find the time and play it at the time before it sends you the video.
No.
The
You
link.
send it. You can just go to your Discord and go to our DMs, and it'll be in there. You sent it to me not only in a DM, but you sent it to me, I think, in the general chat in Titans group. Not in the video. It's in the
Hold on,
Discord.
let me switch.
Yeah, if I get a little more time after this, it's cool that they change up a lot of different games. They got a lot of tunes, like shareable tunes and shit in there, and a couple of the top 5 in the world racers are in there. So if anything, that'll be a resource for tunes. So the more you spread your wings, the more connections you can have. It was that guy that was complimenting me on my liveries that I had when I was painting.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we need to go to their general chat and do an add everyone and put that on there.
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself, though. I don't find the link.
You don't have the link? Are you looking up under RDMs?
RDMs, the general chat actually told me that you put it, and it's not here.
Not general chat on IFCA, general chat on the Titans.
I'm not on the Titans, I'm on the Cookie Toes. What the fuck is that?
Oh, no, Cookie Toes isn't even right. That's just my roommate's Discord channel for gaming buddies.
Well, I'm not there, so yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't be under that at all. It should be either, I thought you'd message me under the Titans with the link. If not, I'll give it to you later.
Yeah, give it to me when you get the 5-minute break, because right now I don't have shit. And I told you to send it over to you inside, but you copied it directly.
Yeah, you
So
sent
I
it to me in
forgot
2
send it over to you
places.
at the end. No, I didn't send it to you. It was yourself. I mean, I copied it over in the chat, but I never sent it to you over because it was like.
Oh no, you're right. The kid sent it to me and it was in game chat. You're right.
Yeah, and the other thing that I did was copy it over so you can see it in case it.
Oh, I swear
And you
I
got
thought
it.
you sent it to me in a different DM. It was in the game Twitch chat. Shit. Well, I'm part of it. I can send it. I have like 6 messages on Discord right now. 3 text messages on my phone that I can't read.
From those 3, 2 are mine. Send your reels.
No. These are number messages, not. I have my Instagram alerts off always.
Bet.
I have so many friends that just like, I spam people. If I get on a good roll of like reels and memes and shit, I end up sending a whole bunch to people because they're relevant and hilarious. And then I have a couple friends that do that to me, so if I had my alerts on Instagram, I should be blowing up all day. Getting chapped lips from this wind on me. So what are you up to, Kev, besides being a silent creeper in the distance? Sounds good. So what I mean by silent creeper, he's like this all the time. And then you'll just hear him like breathing real heavy. And then just like noise. It's weird. And then he just signs off. He's done it for years.
It goes like
something about I'll show you how a restraining order works. And just this weird wet slapping noise. And then he says stuff like, call me racial slurs and spit in my mouth. I don't understand him. But you know, I love the guy.
Yeah, I got you.
His name may be no racial, but it's more like it's like when you say no guns and then you bring a gun. That's racial. It says no racial, but he's the most racist black dude I've ever met. He's always talking about kill Whitey. It's horrible. And the best part is that he's either hearing all this or he just left his phone on and it's just being set into the atmosphere wherever he's at.
Yeah.
Or Kevin finally went to go get the milk and he's never coming back.
Back. Oh.
Oh. Did you hear any of that? Did you hear any of that?
I heard nigga and milk.
You didn't hear anything?
I heard nigga and milk.
Oh, alright, that's all you needed to know. I rest my case though. Do you see what I mean? This guy.
Yeah. Nobody in the jury gets guilty.
It's
so
like
the defendant charge gets not guilty.
Is it a stereotype if it's true?
Could be, could not. Depends of the region and the culture and shit like that. But yeah.
Well, it's like, you know, a stereotype that like Asians can't drive, women can't drive, so Asian women are like the most dangerous thing behind a wheel. But I have a friend, Jamie, which is an Asian woman, and she can fucking knock parallel parking out of the door. Like, she's a great driver. But she... That's what I'm talking about. That was worth it.
We're on the one.
Womp, womp, womp. Oh, break time. Stretch out. Oh, I'm 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles.
Big up. Made it to 1,000 miles.
Oh, Gatorade.
Yeah. Jerky, Gatorade.
Woo!
Look at this.
1,000 miles in, boys. Only 1,400 to go. Yeah, 1,000 miles in almost 10 hours. That's right on par. I expect 2,400 miles in 24 hours. And we're almost at the halfway mark.
What up, say in the chat? Laughing his ass off while we fucking talking shit here.
Yep, I see it. What up, man? How's your night? Are you curious about anything that's going on? Feel free to ask questions. But I am working on breaking a Forza Motorsport world record with a few stipulations of it being 24 hours straight, real world time. I am going to pause and take a 5-minute break and then continue on. So it'll be 24 hours and 5 minutes of real world time. I'm trying to see how many laps and miles I can put in that 24 hours. I got an S-Class and I'm doing it all on the sim. No assists, full tire wear, full fuel wear, and it should be variable weather, but the only variance in the weather is that it's been sprinkling the whole time. There's been no different weather than overcast and sprinkling, which is annoying. But that's Forza for you.
For everybody, if you think about it. Everybody has the same fucking patch.
Yeah. Well, it worked sometimes. Like, you saw it. One time we ran through and it went from rain to fog to sunshine.
I mean, it went through
Thanks,
all
man.
of them. But now, nothing.
You know, all my good friends, when I told them I was doing this, said, why the fuck are you doing this? Why not? That's my answer, is why not? I looked up a bunch of people that have held records for endurance on this, and anyone that's done Nürburgring, no one's done it on 8 on this version, and anyone that's done 24 hours, it's taken them days. They've taken breaks, went to bed, came back. I'm doing this as one straight stint, man. And as you can see by the time up there, and then by my stream time, we're pretty on point. I've had a few weird hiccups to where the game paused, but I think we're past all that now. My next pit, remind me, is music change. And I think that's it. I think I'm alright. Here's...
my friend.
Dude, I wish we had a counter for how many times that we've passed grinds here. This Eclipse, it has to have been 9... Look at him! What are you, piece of shit? Hey, text @grinds on Instagram, Kev, and tell him that he fucking sucks at racing.
Are you talking to that clown?
What the fuck is in the shit?
That's Kevin.
No, it's not.
You didn't notice?
Getting mad.
You didn't notice the racial remark? That's Kev. No racial.
Nope, it is not. I don't know who that is. That's weird for him to say. Okay.
Somebody getting mad. You don't mind you to ban this guy,
Yeah.
Kev?
Yeah, if Kevin doesn't know him, yeah, ban him. Mute him.
Are you sure you don't know this person, Kev?
I mean, the name don't look. I mean, it does look good. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
But now, the question is, are you related to this person at any time?
Are you guilty by association?
Not. Could be, maybe. I don't know.
You don't know?
It's a yes or no answer. Kev, are you related with this person, or you are this person? Okay, you applied the 5th. I'm gonna apply the 2nd Amendment. I'm
The
gonna shoot
Second
the fuck out of
Amendment?
a ban on you.
I said I was going to get some meth.
Put your bag, and that message broke up. Yo, question. The Second Amendment is the one that you can pull a gun on anybody with your self-protection?
No, it's the right to bear arms against, damn it, I know this quote. But it's basically our right to own guns, so if the government tries to overthrow the people, we have a right to fight back with our own personal militia.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is funny,
so
that's
I'm
why
gonna
the
pull
government's always trying to take our guns away now. But we had that amendment, so our government can't become like Russia or China. So they just find other ways to do it.
Okay, man.
I love guns.
See, when I'm talking and joking around on here, this driving is so much smoother because I'm not thinking about shit. I literally talking and I've been looking up at the chat screen, and I've maybe 10% brain power has went into driving, and I've been doing great. Just the autopilot instinct of racing has been doing better. That was me thinking, and I just overshot that.
I mean, you only got 15%. I'm not sure how much you got left.
I mean, sometimes you can just space out and put down a killer lap. Well, and that's what I get. I looked down at my map. I thought I didn't know where I was on the map. I thought I was hitting my straightaway brake, and I was not. I'm just now at the first chicane.
You drove the track so much you don't know it anymore?
Dude, I've driven this track so much that there's some times where I'm forgetting where I'm at on the track. It's all like blurring together.
That's legitness.
I think I'm gonna put on my boy Prof at my radio brake. Now am I on the straightaway? Yes, okay, now I am. Okay, brake time. Oh yeah. Shift. Stretch. Oh, it's raining more, look at this.
Finally.
No, I don't want more rain, I want it clearer, but oh shit, it's picking up.
I mean, like,
oh
yeah.
If it's picking up, I should probably go to wet tires. Good thing I'm here.
Box,
okay.
Box.
Yeah, box. Holy shit. I didn't think there was going to be more weather in this game. It only took it 10 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's getting way too wet out here.
Not that much, but yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Wet tires it is.
Good.
All right.
The
good.
wetter, the better.
Yeah, that's what he said. Wet tires. Yeah, let's fill her up. All right. Where did my music go? Here it is.
We throw everybody on the chat.
Liked music. Home. Click home. Prof. Radio. Minimize. On screen. Good. Perfect timing. Look at that.
No. You were 2 decimals ahead.
Well, it didn't pause, so that was the important part. Woo! We got rain, baby. Something to change this monotony up a little bit.
That's good.
14:22. It decides to finally break open and rain. Now, is it gonna rain for 10 more hours?
You never know. But yeah, hopefully not.
I'm gonna warm these tires up real quick.
I mean, you're supposed to warm the brakes, not the tires, because you're fading the fucking tire out.
Well, if this was a real race game, the tires would be pre-warmed for me with a pressure set. But I can't set the pressure or have pre-warmed tires. They gotta come on cold all the time.
That sucks.
Yep.
Forza, please add that shit on the
So,
next update.
rain tires have a lot of life on them. So on a couple corners, I'm gonna keep locking them up so I can keep them warm. Damn, rain at night, huh? Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the sweeper? Okay.
That's a fun combo, to be honest.
Foggy would be even worse. Oh, I say that now, look. Literally start getting fog.
That's why you should have to fuck.
I mean, sunny and dry would be great.
Exactly. Don't speak more about the rain, and it's not gonna go.
Oh, brakes are good in the rain. I'm trying to skid a little bit to get them warm. What's my tires? 172 and 160. Yeah. I got some sharp corners coming up. I'm gonna lock them up here in a minute. Ooh. Oh yeah, and then go in here and cool them off. Way to go, buddy. Okay.
You stupid.
Well, I locked them up and I didn't hit the clutch, so it stalled out a little bit.
I don't know if it's a bug on the hood, but the rear tires always appear as fucking cold.
Yeah.
On my screen.
Oh, I mean the temp on them is 160. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on at this track, but my tires have been cold from the beginning.
Well, took your grip that bitch.
Yeah, well, I should have inflated them more if I knew they're going to stay cold. Because it's not sunny and warm. I've had this shitty low temp drizzle going on for 10 hours, so they don't really warm up on a cold track. I wonder where those other cars are on their tires, because I got real lucky that this rain picked up right before the pits.
Oh, the other motherfucker just got 14 pit stop instead of you being on 10.
I know, I just hit double digits. But I could pick up time here, actually, if I stopped dicking around. Could you imagine this rain right now if you had medium tires on?
Yeah, that's possibly the guy behind you. That's probably experiencing.
I mean, the only time I'm going to pick up is until they get to the pits and get their wets on. Unless their cars aren't set up for wet at all. This one's moderately balanced, but I could have had less air pressure in the tires. But not really, because they're cold anyway, so... Oh.
Yeah.
That's slick. What's my air pressure at? 25 pounds. Should be running at like 32, so they're about as low as they need to be. Carousels coming up. Woo! Yeah, drift it.
Now I see the rear not being that blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock them up one more time.
But yeah, nice.
And the fronts are still blue. It says they're 180 and they're blue. Or 160, I'm sorry. Oh well, fuck it. I tried. They're not gonna get any more heat in them. They're literally cooling off as I'm driving.
Yeah, just keep driving and fuck that.
Since we redid this tune though, boy, is this bitch a little feisty in the rain.
Yeah, I see it's more swinging it around in the curves, especially the slow ones.
Well, any other corners I had absolutely no traction problem with throttle. And now it'll kick out a little bit. Which makes me wonder how well hards would do. I can probably run those extra 2 laps out of fuel that I always pick up. I most definitely can. But I don't think the car's going to lose any balance over hards, and it'll be faster than this. Maybe I'll try a set. It might be able to actually pick up some lap average if I don't have to pit, you know?
Yeah, Kev, I'm gonna need you to stay right here to do the math because I'm not mathing right now.
No, we're not going to math now. Figuring out how many laps I'm going to do is going to be easy at the 12-hour mark. Tires are so cold, 147. That's like barely even warm to the touch, man. Dishwater hotter than these tires. Am I picking up any time on those guys in front of me? Oh, I'm on my stretch break. Nope, they're leaving now. It's on the straightaway. Oh, this car just didn't have the straightaway top end. Realistically, I could have kept the aero all the way down on this and it still would have been a lot of aero. Naturally, the car has 503 pounds on the rear and I think 100 and something on the front while it's all the way down. Brake time over. Oh! We're good. We're good.
Now the fucking tires are cold.
Yeah, I know.
You're at 103. Miles per hour.
You say what?
He's at 103 miles per hour.
Oh, so 1 mile less than the last time we did the calculations.
Nice,
Wow.
and we had to pitch short, so that's with that pit stop time in there. So that's not bad. We would have probably kept the same time without this pit.
Pretty good, my friend. Anyways,
Well,
Fuck.
what's your accurate drive time?
My in world, my real world. The counter that I had on the game glitched out and it's gone forever. So we've just been doing it off of stream time, and then minusing like 12 minutes.
so
I
right
think-
now it's 10 hours with 3 minutes, so it should be around 9:50, 49 or
Yeah,
something.
because the stream time is going to be the only measure for real world time now. But it's whatever the game time is plus 12 minutes ish. For the couple times that I paused it for like 30 seconds, and then we started the race like 6 minutes late, and I got on the stream I think shortly before my lap time, so maybe 15. Real world time might be 15 minutes late.
Well, I did 10 hours, and I got 1-3.
All right, it's not bad. We're guessing about 95 by the end. But I've also, this is after stupid spin-offs. When you guys all get tired and I'm left here early in the AMs by myself, I'll probably grind out a lot of good laps. No offense, but it'll just be like some focused time.
Yeah, you're gonna lock out. I mean, I'm going to be with you possibly until like 12 for you, or 11 for you. I don't know.
It's almost 1 my time now.
Yeah, but I mean in like after the sunrise and you
Oh.
feel like,
Oh shit, you're sticking around with me all night?
yeah, I mean I just woke up at 11.
That's
My
true,
side,
that's
so
true.
It's like 8. I don't know, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do a little pit stop for myself and see if I can get something because I didn't eat any breakfast at all.
Yeah, get some food, take a break.
All right, be back in 15. I don't know. I'm gonna get in my auto phone.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30. Earn it just to burn it. One weird thing about this is like things that ache on me, my knee, my shoulder, my neck every once in a while, it comes and goes. Like I don't hurt it all right now. Like my endorphins kick in and block it out or something. And then I'll come back and I'll be achy a little bit later. Woo! Woo! Come on! Good lord. Don stopped in to check in on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like 7-minute lap times aren't too bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm just easy driving it, man, but I can keep up 7 minutes in my laps, which probably more like 7:30s. My record lap, I put some soft tires on, was a 7:01. Yeah, if this weather clears up in the day, if it's like good, dry, bright weather in the day, I'm going to put a set of softs back on. Get five laps out of some softs. Yeah, let's drift all that. There we go. Yeah, this should be funny. Burn it just to burn it. Swag dripping from me.
My sentences are harsh, every single bar's like a verdict. I say it with conviction, but this time you're not gonna serve it. But as soon as I read it, you know that you're about to get murdered. When I capital punish, they put you in a box of the jury. If there's a rapper I have in here,
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
freestyle, we'll settle that debate. I call it guillotine style, cause even off the head I decapitate. Yeah. Bitch, I go harder than Carter 3, but I think it's
So one thing we were trying to figure out, Kev, see if you can Google search this. We were trying to look up the specs of this car in real life and to find out how big of a fuel tank it has or what kind of gas mileage it gets normally.
Is it KTM what? GT4?
It's a KTM GT4. I don't remember the year, but if we can find the size of the fuel tank, I can figure out like how much gas I've had to use. And then a fun fact, we can try to find out like how much like $5 a gallon fuel would cost to do this race. But he couldn't find a lot of facts about the GT4 specifically.
Yeah, there's not that much information on that car. It has 120 liters.
What?
120 liters of gas.
So what's that in gallons? So it holds 120 liters?
Well,
Yeah.
let me read it. It says the KTM Expo GT4 has an approximate fuel tank capacity of 74 120.
So what is that in gallons?
The 70-liter version is a replacement tank that FIA blah, blah.
Yeah.
That word, I'm trying to say it. Homologated.
Yeah.
Homologated and designed to FP3 standards. It has also a quick refueling system that is designed for sprint races.
Yep, sure does. So convert that liters.
But on the KTM website, it says 70 liters as a safety tank. So I'm not sure if that's
This has the quick refill thing on it, so.
version.
Alright, stretch time. Yeah, so it's whatever the amount that you found on there, convert that into gallons.
18 gallons.
It's got an 18 gallon tank times 10 so far. So I've went through 180 gallons of fuel.
Yep.
And how much is gas in California right now? Like 5 something? Probably 6 for premium.
Gas prices in California.
So find out a gas price for premium gas.
$4.79.
Oh shit, that's unleaded. That's some 87 shit.
It's $5.
Alright, well times that by, what did we just say, 180? So with those numbers, we can find out the gas mileage that I've had. If it's an 18 gallon tank, we've went through almost $1,000 in gas. And if it's an 18 gallon tank, and I'm getting how much a lap? Let's see, let me figure this out. I'm using all of it but 2 laps out of the 11 that I have. Oh, you know what I can do is the next time I fill up, or I can look at it now when we go around the lap, I can see how much gas I have right here. And then tell me my fuel. Yeah, 81%. So we'll measure it when I go around a lap, and we'll take that percent by the 18 gallons, and we'll find out how much fuel we're using a lap. Numbers are fun, man. There's so much information that you can get in all these different variables just by having 2 numbers. I like math. I love crunching numbers. I need my calculator. Whoa! 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 Fun fact: wet grass pulls you in like a wet grass pulled me in like a magnet.
Did you know that fucking grass pulls you into the wall?
Dude, look at those clouds. It's like doom.
Yo, can you hear me?
A little bit.
I got the other phone downstairs. I was like, you hear me with this cord signal that I have?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, that's good. That's fun.
Oh, the sky's golden now. Whoa! That's what I get for looking at the clouds. Race, Nathan. It's not helping your average right there. I've never actually seen the sky yellow in this game. That's crazy. Who's your favorite musician, Kev?
I don't think I really have one.
There's not like a certain, like a specific person that has like a style you like. Like Prof is mine. I like him because he raps hip hop and he's got like some soul and funk in it. This is my favorite artist.
Yeah, I don't think I really have a favorite artist.
I feel like
Linkin Park was my shit for a long time.
yeah, Linkin Park's good shit. Offspring, old Offspring, like Smash back in the day. That's one of my favorite albums. That's one of my, used to be my driving album was Offspring Smash. So I might put that on after my next pit here. But with these tires, as you can see, I can put down all my laps. Like these things don't wear out. Actually, Prof's coming to Tempe in October. I have a buddy, I got to meet him. I have a buddy that used to work with him, and he always is trying to like name drop, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And he's like, no, seriously, I'll text him right now, and he did. And then he got his tickets in for free at the last concert he was at. I was like, no shit. Pretty cool moment in my life.
Pretty busted.
I mean, he's not super huge, but he's got a following. Sold out places, venues, wherever he's playing at. I discovered him listening to Tech 9 because Tech raps with everybody. And I was listening to Tech 9 and he came on, so I had to look him up.
Wait, what you said? Oh, shoot it?
Huh?
What artist do you call before Tech 9?
One more time.
No, he was asking the artist.
Oh, it's Prof. Yeah, P-R-O-F. Powderhorn Sweets album is kind of like his greatest hits one. It's got all the good ones on it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's like hip hop, funk, and soul. My favorite song on there is Butterfly Knife.
That's fucking cool.
But he only releases on Spotify or does he have shit on YouTube?
It's on every. He's got a couple music videos on YouTube, but yeah, I'm listening to it on YouTube Music right now.
at it, never duplicated. Nowadays they hit me up like Cal, I knew you'd make it. Used to show me fake.
I like Cal Scrubby, this guy that's rapping now.
She used to make me mad, I go super saiyan. But now I laugh when I hit the gas, then I go to work. Body bag after body bag, way down in the dirt.
Oh, stretch time. Oh.
Pull to the right.
Dude, this nighttime graphics look fucking good on this. They did a good job on this, but you can hide a lot with low light. I'm making moves, you doing the mannequin challenge.
That's fucking good.
What's that?
That you running it around 60 FPS, that's fucking good.
60 frames, yeah. In the rain. While streaming on 2 areas and watching my own stream. I'm telling you, this computer can lift some weight.
Why you don't have that computer instead of the graphic card? We can do business.
Actually, my roommate Niles bought this for me on Cyber Monday because I looked it up and he was like, if you can look up the specs and all the parts and price it out, and if it's a good deal, I'll get it for you and you can just pay me back. So I got it, and then when I sold my bike I paid him back, but yeah, it was a screaming deal for what this was, except for them putting Windows on the same hard drive that the graphics card runs everything from. I had to fix all that.
Yeah. But wait, you sent the bike?
Huh?
You sold the bike?
Oh yeah. When did I sell it? Before Lola died, so before March. But I got pulled over on it and taken to jail and had like a lot that, like, even the cop was like, this doesn't make sense, but you have a laundry list of like failure to appears to court and all this shit. I'm like, none of this makes sense, man. He was like, yeah, I don't think it does either, but I have to take you in because I only know what I see, and if I cut you loose, my boss will have my ass. I'm like, dude, I get it. Like, you don't know what's going on, and all you can see is this. But he even admitted that it wasn't adding up. So I got my bike impounded. I had to pay over $1,000 to get it out, and then spent a day in jail, and then ended up going to court, and the court was like, what failure to appear in court? Like, I never had them. So I did have a couple like long-term unpaid tickets and just some petty shit floating around. So I decided to sell my bike, and I got more than I was asking for it. And then I paid off all my old fines that have been haunting me. And it also afforded me to move into this new house and cancel my other lease. And it not worked for 3 months. So figure it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. So I had my dream bike for a handful of years, and I rode the shit out of it. I even crashed it off the side of a mountain once.
Damn.
I got a video of it too. On my birthday, I crashed my bike. Like, on my birthday every year, I take we have a mountain called South Mountain out here, and it's just a big windy road all the way to the top of the mountain and a little lookout. And I do it every year. I'll wake up early in the morning and I'll just go by myself while it's quiet and just go up there and kind of reflect on my year, you know, and just take some time to be quiet. Before I went and got 2 brand new tires put on it, and I was like, oh, I'll scrub them in on the mountain on the way up, like leaning back and forth and get them sticky. I went all the way up, and there were a couple dudes up there, and I was bragging about the bike and how fast it was and how rare it was, and, you know, talking it up like you do. And then they followed me on the way back, and it's a 2-lane road, you know, coming and going. And usually cars, if they see sport bikes, they'll be nice and pull over because they know you're trying to like cruise down it. And so this dude in a Genesis, like, stuck his hand out the window and like waved, like, go by. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that yet. There's curves coming up. I'll wait. And then he slowed down again. So I was like, fine, I'll go around. And I didn't go fast. I maybe like went from 20 miles an hour to like 45 to get around him, but I was off my line. And then I was hyper focused on not going over the edge, which makes you go toward the edge. And my tires weren't fully scrubbed in because I went over the side of the mountain at about 13 miles an hour, slow enough for me to hop off the bike and run down the side of the mountain while the bike cartwheeled down the rest of it.
God damn it.
And that was my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
How long it was? And which birthday?
I did get it fixed by a buddy. Luckily, I had an extra set of the original fairings for that, which are thousands of dollars. What I had on it were knockoff fairings for that exact reason. Keep the nice ones for when you want to sell it. And if you're going to fuck up the $200 ones instead of the, $8,000 ones? So,
damn.
I put the original fairings back on them, and they were a little warped from not being on it for so long. And I priced it for $10,000. This kid gave me like $11,500 or something for it, and didn't haggle me. Just came over with the money, and then paid me an extra $100 to drive it to his house. And I was like, "You understand the circumstances? Like, I don't have a license right now, and I don't have the bike plated or registered. If I get pulled over driving it to your house, it's your responsibility. This sale is final now." And he was like, "Yeah, that's fine." So I drove it to his house, and he gave me a ride home for an extra $100. I definitely got a couple free wheelies on it, like as a goodbye, but yep, she's gone.
Yeah.
7-second quarter-mile demon, man. It did the 100-foot in under, like, I think it was like 104, or the 60-foot in 1 second.
Woo. Fucking nice.
Dude, that bike, 247 horsepower on 400 pounds. That bike was a monster on a short wheelbase too.
That's the thing. It's super light.
Well, and that year of CBR, they had the shortest wheelbase, so it's really hard to keep the wheel down. And especially if you have it turned up, I could be on the freeway at 90 miles an hour in like second gear or third, just at third gear at 90, and punch it, and the front tire will come up.
That's a dangerous bike.
Yeah, I mean, there's been plenty of times just accelerating on that bike, I get off in my adrenaline so high my hands are shaking like a leaf. That's why I loved it. I was scared as shit of it. That's what kept me alive on it. I've hit 187 miles an hour. That's as far as the gears would let me go. I did that on the quarter mile, and I ran out of gearing 100 foot before the end, and I ran a 7.4. That's how fast that thing was. I probably would have ran a 7 flat if I wouldn't have ran out of gear. And it ran out of gear so hard, it felt like I got rear-ended. It almost put me over the front of the handlebars because it hit the end so hard.
Yeah, it's a hard limiter.
Yeah. I mean, 13 grand at 180 miles an hour, it just stops. I thought I broke it the first run, but then just realized I don't have enough gear for a quarter mile.
Yeah. It's that fucking fat, bro. Running 7s on that, 100 horsepower.
Front wheel was, I mean, the hardest part was keeping the front wheel down at the beginning, or like at least halfway through the quarter, because it's just bobbling the whole time. And that thing doesn't have, since it's a race bike, it doesn't, I don't have ABS on it, I don't have tilt control on it, it's just raw.
It should be.
I love that thing, man. It is so fucking fast.
I mean,
walking Ferraris all day.
You can get one again, or maybe the same
That's,
bike.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking, is like, it's not impossible to get back once shit gets easier in my life, so. Or maybe I'll find another bike. But that was one, it was a limited production. It was 1 out of 1,000 ever made. I didn't know that. It just hit the collector's market when I went to sell it. That's why the kid gave me more for it, because that's what the book value was. It was more than, the bike was officially worth more than its sell price was when it was sold off the showroom floor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for better off, get something more common.
Yeah.
It's just the fact of not being that expensive to repair if you fucked up something.
I mean, the parts and everything was Honda, which was fine. I had my buddy fix the whole thing for like $600. But the fairings on it, because it was a Repsol SP1, the fairings on it were crazy expensive if you were going to get like factory originals. But the engine was built, man. Bigger injectors, high compression pistons. It had a performance cam in it, a Power Commander 5, which was completely programmable. You'd start it and it was load like a hot rod. It'd be like bump, 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 bump. That's the coolest sound coming from a sport bike.
What engine was that? A V4 or
Inline 4, 1000 cc. 998 cc technically, I think.
So under the limit. Yeah. American. But yeah, that's cool. But yeah, in the future get something more, I mean, kind of the same energy, but less.
We'll see. I'm not a Honda guy, but when it comes to bikes, CBRs are the right size for me because I'm tall. Like, Yamahas are too short, and I don't want a Busa because I used to like them, but they're like Cadillacs and they're ghetto as shit.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when it comes.
Or you can get a Honda Civic with a Hayabusa engine.
I think it'd be slower. And you can get some juice out of a Civic engine.
Yeah, KT or some shit like that.
The K series, yeah, you can put those at like 1,000 horsepower out of a 4-cylinder.
It's incredible how much 4 cylinders can do. I mean, you don't have that much torque, obviously, because you don't have that much inertia in the engine to move around. But shit.
Yeah, but it's because those blocks are so big, they can handle a lot of boost.
Yeah, they're like 2.7 liters, some shit like that, 3 liters. I don't know.
A 1.9, I think? I don't know. What's this K series? I have no idea.
Before people say...
Before they got crazy popular, I had one in a right-hand drive Integra when I was in my 20s. And, man, revving that thing to $9,000. I had a turbo car that wasn't as fast as that K series Integra that I had.
A lot of them come around 160 from the factory.
Yeah, this one was a factory engine. There wasn't a ton done to it. But man, that VTEC kicks in. You can run that thing to $9,000 on a 4-cylinder. It was definitely as fast as my turbo car was. It was mean. I think it was a 94 or 91 Integra GTR, whatever the R Integras are, the really rare ones now. With the leather.
Type R.
Yeah, the Type R, and it had all black leather interior on it, which I guess was crazy rare too. Should have kept that damn thing.
Things happen for something. Maybe.
I don't remember what happened to it. I think a friend that I used to work with at Pep Boys ended up buying it from me because I was trying to get a clutch out of it and broke a bolt on the transmission, and I didn't want to fuck with it, so I just sold it.
You lazy ass motherfucker in your 20s.
Dude, I had like 7 cars at that point in time. They weren't anything nice, but I remember I had to drive a car a day a week to not get them towed from my neighborhood because they thought they were all abandoned. I had, let's see, I had a Ford Probe, 2 Honda Accords, that Integra, my turbo Ford Probe, a Geo Metro, or not a Geo Metro, a Geo Truck, whatever those little Jeeps are, Tracker, and something else. Oh, a 1987 Ford Escort GT, which is a fucking keeper of a car now. I swapped out a Ford throttle body on it and put a Mustang throttle body and some bigger injectors. That thing was a beast.
Yeah, but is the Crosswork engine that got in that?
Oh, what? Cosworth? No. This was just a normal, like, 87 Escort GT and stick shift. Or not GT, just, GT. But most of the engine parts on that 4-cylinder, you could swap out with a Ford Mustang and up its power. I had to start that thing with a screwdriver. It was such a piece of shit. I ended up selling it to my mom, and then it threw a bearing. I sold it to my mom for like $300, and then she broke it.
$300 for a car. We'll go to the front of that.
Which today that car is,
Nowadays,
you can't even find them.
With inflation, it's like, damn.
My mom had a Dodge Omni RHL. That's the one that Shelby made. That's a turbo Dodge Omni. And the RHL stands for runs like hell. I remember that car. It just had a turbo to the throttle body, this little tiny 4-cylinder. But a Dodge Omni doesn't weigh 1,600 pounds. And she had that. She used to daily drive it. Had no idea what it was.
Yeah, she didn't push it. All that cabber getting inside the fucking thing.
But again, rare-ass cars that didn't mean anything back in the 90s. 80s and 90s. And then now they're like, holy fuck if you find one.
It's like, I don't know, I don't want to get philosophical, but it's like, if you get things in life, you're going to see in the future how you're not appreciated that much in the moment.
Oh, it's my stretch time.
I don't know.
Where you at, Coach? Supposed to remind me about this?
I mean, I'm here seeing everything.
Dude, I'm catching up on Fabio.
Nah, you want a little bit too much petrol, my friend. But the first guy, the second guy.
Well, I was. He was at over 100 seconds earlier. He's not doing so hot in the rain. Alright, stretch time's over.
Bro, he's doing 406 seconds. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, that's Earn Carrot. I said Fabio. In second place, I'm catching up on.
Oh, yeah. Forget about the first guy.
Yeah, I have no idea. That fucking Corvette, dude.
Oh, it's a Corvette.
It's a GT Corvette. I mean, I'm surprised he's only had to do 14 pit stops in a Corvette. Alright, I'm gonna try to get these 50 seconds up in the next lap or two.
Definitely that Corvette is burning the rear tires every time the fucking asphalt gets real dry.
I mean, they're at 170. That's better than they've been in a long time. It took them a long time to heat up. Oh, this car. Yeah, this one's a piece of shit, too. He's fast on these straights. Look at him leave. And then he won't let me around in the corners. Yeah, bye. But he's going to brake check me when this comes up here. I'm going to take the inside. Knew it. Knew it. Fucking money.
Nice.
Thank you.
I smoke dabs till my chest is swollen.
God damn.
Alright, 1 hour and 40 minutes till halfway mark.
So what I know is that my dad, as soon as I get my money up, you know, like around 7 years or something, and I bought in a house or something.
Yeah.
It's gonna go with a fucking Camaro from, I mean, a classic Camaro like this, with the body.
Like a 69, like an old one?
Yeah, like a 69. And fucking Chevy Bel Air from the 56 coupe.
They have those where you're from?
Yeah, there's a lot of here.
Yes, they're not here.
Oh, we can import one from Cuba to the U.S.
I guess so.
It will be less expensive.
Probably
I
be
mean,
cheaper.
Those cars here cost like, I don't know, $8K or something like that.
Out here it'd be so much money. They don't exist.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. For me, well, if I can find the fucking, I mean, when it comes to classic cars, if I can find an old mobile for you, third class, that would be, I don't know, a fucking Chevy or something, or maybe a Pontiac GTO from the 68 or 72, I don't know. Because the one that I want to get is the Dodge Charger RT from the
Oh, yeah.
68 or the 69. I don't remember which year it is that they
Dude,
did the resign on the taillight.
65 to 69 were good years for all those old cars. 65 Mustang, the 67.5 Mustang is a good one. 69 Charger, Cuda, those are all good cars. Late 60s is a good year for cars.
Wait a minute,
It's this Charger and wait, that's Charger. Yeah, the Dodge Charger IT. That's the one that I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it's a 442 engine. I don't know, but yeah, something like that.
Almost went 1,100 miles. Woo! Almost ended it right there.
Yep. But you were going there. I think Kev fell asleep or is doing some flashy stuff.
He's playing another game and then just has this on his phone. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. I'm just here. Yes and no.
I think about 45 minutes before my break, I'm gonna chug a shit ton of water. That way I can super hydrate and then piss it out by then.
Do a hot pitch.
Oh, this is my corner. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, I'm good. God, this car stops good.
Yeah.
Drifting, drifting, drifting.
This is fun, bro. And I mean, he's passing over like nothing.
So far,
He's just passing like 3 hours.
honestly, about 5 hours in, it got a little rough for me for a minute. Like, I settled in and like plateaued out now. But at 5 hours, I was like, if I keep digressing like this, 24 is going to be hard. But now, I've settled in. I'm fine.
Yeah. You're gonna probably have a reality check at 17 hours in or something. Possibly. I don't know. Depends. That's when you're gonna be more for my health and more entertaining as possible. But not oversaturated so you don't get tired.
Dude, having 5 minutes is going to seem like... It's going to be the longest but shortest 5 minutes of my life. It's going to be so good to have it and stretch, but it's going to feel like I need so much more.
Yeah. It's like, it feels like it's better off not to do it. Just
No, no, don't be stupid now.
What is fun.
Don't be stupid now. Where are my gummy bears?
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I need some flavor.
they're only from...
I can't look for my gummy bears now. I'm in the backwoods.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Okay, I got him down to 48 seconds now. Just Sunday driving it. Man, I almost thought in 5 minutes I could go cannonball in my pool and then get out, but then I'd be wet and have to get dressed and still be wet. That wouldn't work out.
Yeah, don't do that stupid shit. You're gonna get electrocuted.
Oh boy, would that shit feel good.
The all electricity, 110 volts in your butthole with the rumble packs.
I mean, that's what's getting me through right now. Like those cam girls do. I got one of those little, if you tip me, it vibrates in my butthole things. I mean, I've never seen those pornos before.
Yeah, me neither. VHS tapes.
It's crazy, like... Oh, this was my rest time again. Thanks for that. I just missed it.
Gummy bears?
Oh, it's too late now. That was my whole rest time. It cues me off. Like, I'll just be lost and not pay attention to where I am. But I'll see the big banner that goes all the way across. Kind of like this guy, but the other way. And that cues me on when my rest time is. And I totally spaced out and missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Got him down to 46 seconds. I like this song. I'm gonna drive to this song.
All you niggas, my little rapper babies. Y'all my children, y'all bit my shit, we contracted rabies. Don't you grade me next to these rappers, baby, that's degrading. My style got so many different facets, I switch into so many different facets.
Evan's got a clever line in this one. He's like, I poop in Jerusalem because my shit is real. Israel? Oh, that's fucking good. I poop Jerusalem because my shit is real.
God.
Go to the bar with Metal Muse. What does he say? Something about, how does it go? Something about putting Metamucil in them because his bar's always got stools in them. Couple good shit jokes in there. Number one side.
Yeah, don't do those.
Dude, he's clever as fuck with some shit that he has to say. It's like things that I think of when I'm on Adderall, but I never write it down. His rhyme schemes are like clever shit that he says is like an ADHD kid, but he just puts it into somewhere that it works. Fuck your feelings instead of getting crowned or getting capped. That one's genius. What was another one? He says, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedents. That's a pretty good one.
For hers.
What?
But yeah.
Well, you were really loud, and then now I can't hear you. I haven't passed. Oh, I have passed this car. That's the Audi. Really, dude? Okay. Woo!
That's the bad.
Woo! Oh, that felt good. That was a good corner. Oh, it up like flash caught. Damn, dog. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Hour and a half to my 5-minute break. Come to grips like a hand job. Number one, but my pencils are number two, cause that's all I do when I'm focused my suit and I'm on the down like a prostitute when I'm dropping a deuce and when I'm producing them lyrical power movers. These beats are like my saloons and these bars always got my stools in them. And I don't need Metamucil to loosen them. Bitch, shit is real like I poop Jerusalem. I'm about to go spin. That's so good. And I'm cutting you from your mother's womb and I'm flushing you.
The business today. Fuck shit is finished today. RT and J, we the new PB&J. We dropped the classic today. We did a tablet of ashes today. The joints with the matches and ashes away. We dash away. Dollar edition of pistol is laughing away.
It's been a really long night. Oh, I said that, and look, now it gets to be daylight.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
With the breakfast.
I was just bitching that it's been really long nighttime, but I just saw some daylight peeking around somewhere. Hoping this rain don't last for 4 fucking hours.
You get the gun as I christen my son. If I die today in this hell, I should pay. Tell the Lord Mike, he said, fuck you, fun. Every new record's my dick in a pot. We get a doozy, the mullah's a lot. You're getting used to me doing no wrong. I don't play chicken, you prick, I'm a fight. You wanna kick it, I'll give you the ride. You kiss the wood chip and blade if you bark. I'm fucking magic and black, I'm a war like a talk. I got a unicorn for a stop.
Alright. Stretch time's coming up. Alright, stretch time. Oh! I do this every damn time. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's what I get for stretch time. Oh, extended my strip time. We got 4 laps left on this tank. Did I crash and I still got him down to 46 seconds? Alright.
First entry for Psychology 101. Dysfunctional. Yeah.
What you doing in there?
Stupid. If you don't want me to lose it,
step back.
If you don't want me to attack, I'm a beast, better get beat.
Woo! Come on.
I have no tolerance for nonsense. Get away from me.
Yeah, give me some Tech 9 right now. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm a little dysfunctional. You're the problem. Please don't awaken me. And I'm that way, cause back in the day, most have forsaken me.
Lottie-dottie, I'm at the party. With the drum night, with the funk right? No, no, brakes, 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 box, brakes, box, box, box. Woo! I think that was my biggest mess up yet.
Yep, I'm just keeping it quiet.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna start jamming out here. Look, I got fireworks for me though. Yes, it's one to show women be on my penis. It's wonderful. Demons. I swear I saw daylight. Maybe it was the sun setting, I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yes! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo! I'm surprised it was only that bad. My tires are cold again. I got a tight turn up here I can lock them up on.
First implode and then explode, I am combustible. So please don't push me, play me pussy on some real shit. Won't be defeated if I'm heated, nigga. Oh shit. Don't you know? If you push me, it might be bad. Get a little emotional. Don't you know? If you pull around a bit.
Did that warm them up at all? Yeah, a little bit. Oh! Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Could be carrying something up under my hoodie. Try to be peaceful, but I carry desert eagles. Why? Black people are, you know how just Kevin is. There's a little heat. 180s on the backs now. Then it's like the backs are too sticky and the balance is off on the car, and then the front's understeer. Funny.
Yeah.
I'm a little dysfunctional, don't you know? This rain is definitely going to end up killing my average.
No, I don't think so.
You should get a stopwatch and actually like click a watch and see how long a lap takes. Not now, but when I get to the lap.
I don't have a phone on me right now. So yeah, Kevin
ain't gonna do it. Kevin ain't gonna do it.
I ain't gonna do it. We're going to be the racist to the races. So mean.
I got an outside baby.
She can't watch her mouth, she can't keep it down. I got an outside baby.
I got an outside baby. I got an outside baby.
She don't watch her mouth, she can't keep it down.
Outside baby. Got an outside baby. Yeah. She loud as hell in bed. Sound like she tearing me to pieces. And my neighbors don't like me. They keep telling me I need Jesus. It's a summertime and we don't have beer. Got the windows down and the body's bare. We knocking boots. Hit a spot and she get louder than the cockatoo. I think you about to get the cop call. But my customer service is truly paramount. The choice is we can keep it chill or we can air it out. Shit, I'm about to fuck you like an animal. Got an outside baby.
She don't watch her mouth, she can't keep it down. She can hear it outside baby.
I got an outside baby. Yeah. I got an outside baby. She don't watch her mouth. She can't keep it down. You can hear it outside baby. I got an outside baby.
Alright, see another car on the track.
Which one is it?
Too far up.
It's blue.
Oh, come on.
That's the fucking. That's a Subaru, I think. Or a Honda Piper, I don't know.
We passed that Honda not too long ago. It's not gonna be that. Maybe the Ferrari again? Oh no, it's that open-wheeled car. That tiny little race car. Like that 50s. That dude's got to be fucking miserable. That's an open car. He's just driving that thing in the weather. He doesn't even have a windshield.
Oh, look.
Why would you hit me, dude?
In front of me and you're not moving the fuck out of the way.
Alright, stretch time coming. Woo! Normally I would pit now, but these tires have a lot of life. So I'm gonna probably run this tank out. Stretch time.
Yeah, on what tire is it? I mean, you fucking sleeping like 2 times or something.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway. What am I on them?
1%.
35%? Yeah, they last a long time. Well, they're built with tall tread on them to channel water away, so... Okay.
You can push it to 1 lap or 2 left.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can push it to the 0 laps as long as the 0 happens after the start-finish. But you're right, probably shouldn't risk that.
Yeah. So far we know.
Alright, well, remember this time, or write this time down. We'll do a self-measured. Crossing the start-finish now at 3:19:06. 13:19:06. We got 13:19:06?
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to titty fuck Ricky Lake. Wanna take Rihanna on a Disney date, yeah. People looking at me stupid busy date. When I ate 68 tabs with a whiskey chase, yeah. Easy, walking through a busy bin. Hi, tell her, give me say bye. Then I blow a kissy face, kissy waves back. Get me love her like a Drizzy Drake. Wait, pills are kept in space, yeah. Doctors say I'm crazy, it's a brain tap, yeah. Chemical imbalance is my talents. As a kid, I spent my whole allowance on anything if it was mainstream. Arizona iced tea from my pasties. Noodles from Needles is grade 3. What? Burrito with baked beans and a steak cheese. My mind is off its rocker and I'm on the starts to block the jaws with fucking Nostradamus. Dropping off the rocket launching off the top royal apartments. But my pockets on my home and now I'm only talking dollars. With my hyperactive rap and psychopathic Michael Jackson that hasn't went to the bathroom since last time I saw my dad. And my daddy, he drive a Mazda. He wipe my ass on a napkin. He drive me to Mid-Nevada and drop me off at a mansion.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're good.
Charlie Sheen, pass the Bacardi, please. I can hardly sleep.
Saw brake lights not too long ago. There they are. Woo! That fucking grass is heavy. I'm trying to book meetings with a corporate Jesus. People think that Easy Mac sort of informative speech. Oh, come on. Oh.
Dude, what the fuck? Remember, dude, fucking...
But just again, this car's one kryptonite is it can't clean its tires off well, so once I go off-road, my traction is trash for a minute.
Especially when tires with the roof.
Yeah, and it's actually worse. I can't get him cleaned off in time. Damn it, he's back up to 49 seconds now.
In other words, you fuck.
Remember? We were chasing rabbits September.
Not that much, but you fuck.
November, December got way better.
And I can feel that these are progressively getting not as grippy.
Grippy?
Whoa, okay.
That's not the current I have to worry about.
I know. I just got lost in where I was.
Yeah, keep an eye on the map.
Damn it, he's losing me now. He must have switched up his tires or something.
No, he got nice.
I had him down to like 37. He's back up to 50. Alright, let me try to get this time down on him.
Well, at least you got from Racer 18. Fucking 177 seconds. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't lose that much. Like that motherfucker sucks.
That's the corner to worry about, and I got it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? I heard a bunch of.
The rise of the left roller.
So I hear a bunch of commotion clicking around on the mic.
Okay. Hold on. Let me mute myself.
Oh, here's a new car. Haven't seen that one before. Really, dude?
Okay, I'm done, and that was a Peugeot.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it's a French car.
No, I just mean on the track, like we haven't lapped him yet.
Still, it's a
Okay,
French car.
stretch time.
They're
Terrible
fucking
pay,
ready for
ule,
birds, but they
terrible
don't
pay,
last one
UK, the dick totella with no hair and toupee, touche. I like karate jumping. Oh, come on. Said don't Pilates nothing. Might be karate punching or in the back of the whoa! God damn. That dude's hitting fucking 200 in the rain. That was an RX. He went off the road on the first corner, but just one of those people that has a top-end car with no handling. Look at him going off the road now. He just passed me at 200. Oh, we passed him a few times. Well, I got one more lap. Starting to feel fatigue on these tires, though. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, go into the box.
Damn right, 0 mile penalty. So I have penalties off. Well, I'm the one to drink you under the table. Club, you will find Tech 9. Truly get duty. Yes, I even do L words in the fruity bazooty. Slurs at the movies. If I'm heated, I'm off to get a caribou luda coolie. Come on! Dude, these tires at 40% are horrible. 1995, baby. Yeah, these tires are dead. I'm glad I'm going in after this. Oh, we didn't fucking clock a time on that. Could have been like 13:45. 13:10:45.
Alright.
And then what's the difference in those numbers? That'll be my lap time. Shit, I totally spaced it.
13:45.
13:10, 13:10:45. Insane, baby. Casarate, baby.
I mean, there's not that much math that you have. You literally went
just
9 minutes.
9 minutes?
Well, 8 minutes.
8 minutes in the rain. Damn. Yup, MOYTs and Nikes. You might cite me slightly. Hyphen might see dry heaves. IDs and not need IDs. Decide to sign these. Tech, you're not making any sense. So wing a Prada, but when I get up on my thing and do a thing, I gotta. Hey, better. So wing a better. She Kennedy, Kennedy, so wing a better. Pineapple juice, Malibu, Caribou, make it all known.
Okay, what game you playing? What game you playing or what the fuck you doing?
BMW drop. The best physical kind of the drop the fucking mud into your shit.
I don't feel like I've seen daylight in like 3 hours.
What is that earlier stuff?
But
I just-
I gotta just fuck around with some cars, making dumbass fast noise.
But you have the BMP mod? Multiplayer mod?
I think so.
Yeah, this is on check. Should be at the desktop or where the fuck is the desktop icons at if you hide them. What is the fucking code?
What kind of mod you talking about?
The one that you play multiplayer on that motherfucker?
Oh, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to add that. And I recommend you to have a good CPU in your computer, at least minimum 6 cores with 12 threads. If not, multiplayer matches above 6 cars, you're going to see a pain in the ass.
Oh, man.
The only thing that
1,145 miles.
you have all the 4070 now the 3060.
I mean, DMC is not that graphical dependent. Like, you can play it with a shitty graphics card, but it's more CPU intensive because every car is like 1 core of your fucking computer. So yeah, the more threads you have, the better amount of cars you can put in that thing. Especially in multiplayer. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, you tired, my friend. You need to hold on for at least 13 hours more.
1 hour and 6 minutes till my 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Just hit that carousel. Got the backwoods to go through. It sucks that it's like 8 minutes a lap right now, though.
The fucking.
But that's also on.
Here, right?
Well, yeah, I'm going in on this lap, but I'm gonna have to get wet tires again. And these. What am I at? 43%. I've been feeling this fade since 40.
Well, so you have like 2 laps left. I don't know what the fuck is that.
Well, I got 1 lap of fuel left, so I'm probably gonna go in on this one.
Yeah. So you gotta go box.
I want to lick your mom's box. Box.
Yeah.
Yeah, this car's just, I'm just scrubbing the front tires, man.
I mean, literally, that's what we're doing every time you're gonna get out of the fucking greens or the fucking sand. You push those tires to the front too much or nothing.
I mean, I can slow down and try to go to the available grip that I got, but there's not much.
I mean, just go on the normal pace. The faster you end up with it.
I have been, but I haven't been doing like, max grip. I've just been pushing it because they're fucking water tires. Yeah.
So you're going to box, change to medium, go wet again.
Yeah, I can't go to mediums. I will not make it. It's funny because your brakes get so cold they don't work how you want them to if you leave them for too long. So I have to actively brake on a lot of these corners I don't usually brake on too. Alright, stretch is coming up. Look at that sky.
It's better. It's red.
Yeah, no.
The default.
Always reminds me of Doom. Alright, stretch. Some laps are better than others. Like,
I see you and me sleeping at least for more than 12 hours.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be MIA for a day after this shit. I'm gonna float face down in my pool.
Pull up the Kurt baby portrait of the album.
Fun fact, I'm actually really good at holding my breath. I can hold it for a pretty long time.
Yeah, you only hold it for 4 minutes.
Can't do that.
Remember what?
Oh yeah, wet, full tank. Oh god. Oh yeah, undo.
Are you holding your breath right now?
There we go.
Okay.
Get some Bremen M on here.
Bremen M? What the fuck is that?
M&M with a BR.
But I see you.
That's how the virus attacks. They come at me with machine guns, like trying to fight up a net. Still stacking my chip toes.
Higher than Shaq on the tiptoes. Top of that Empire State Building.
This shit is like child's play children.
Oh, RX.
Around a pile, 8 million dead little juveniles. Wait, children, I'll wait my trial. They till then, what you say could ever trump. Mike Pence will get killed. If you're
Hypersensitive, I wasn't referencing the Vice President chill.
I mean, my penmanship at times tends to get ill. Violence, but with skill. That's why I hints when I write ends with the mic.
See, my knee's aching already after I stretched it on this one. And then I'll go after this lap and I'll be fine for like 3. It's like weird waves of just fatigue. I ain't got a dog in the fight, and I'm gonna get rid of the fight in the dog.
Got stripes like a tiger, so you might get mic in the palms like claws. I can swing right for your jaw and rip it off with one swipe of the paw. Bitch, you still on my dick or no? If I suck
then your white is strong.
I'm sick and I'm not gonna cover my mouth next time that I cough. Cause see, these bars are like COVID. You get them right off the bat.
Are you breaking with your left foot or your right foot?
Left foot. I had 2 foot race. I can't 1 foot race. There's too much lag in that. You gotta have both.
Like trying to fight up a net. Yeah. Got that dopey sense to me. It's like pneumonia symptoms of contracting COVID instantly, which is what separates my flow from there, so that no one gets even close to this to pose a risk to me. So vocalistically, that's social distancing. Yeah. Flow going viral, you best stay strapped with that Lysol and get way back, get that pine sol and that Ajax, cause this dry cough is just like football umpires calling a playback. Bitch, back the fuck up like 15 yards, these rhymes call for a face mask. Another 14-day quarantine, they're cordoning off everything. This shit looking like a horror scene, like me metaphorically. Some stay-at-home orders seem like they just keep getting more extreme. Who knows when it's like Marilyn, like Monroe, Norma Jean.
That didn't work.
Still got that heroin, lyrical drip with that morphine and that Thorazine. Cause I'm so fucking dope, and you're a fiend. That's the one thing that hasn't changed. No, some semblance of normalcy. But I might need that hydrochloroquine, cause I got that dark horse, I'm a nightmare. Mom fed me Valium Lightwear. Thought that's why they called it a high chair. I got a contact like eyewear. Whoa, wait a minute, bitch, let me lie here. 2020 hindsight in my side mirror. Every year you drop the ball like Times Square. My hair trigger whenever I get an idea. Now my name rings out like a SpongeBob. My drip was a drop in the bucket. So that gunshot you just heard just now in that one spot.
Oh fuck. Oh, I got it. Okay.
And I got a full money clip and I'm loaded. I ain't even mean to go the fuck off. Totally inappropriate with an opiate groping it while I'm holding it like a trophy. I'm hoping a little codeine will give me OD and whoa, everything is slow. I begin to floating. I know that I'm getting loaded. I've been exploded. Hiroshima with the flows of utopia with the dope. I'm an OG. I'm like the goat here to get your goat. Little bit of sodium. It's a salt when I'm in the podium. Bitch, I throw holy camole. I'm in the zone with the shit I'm on. Get Imodium in the gamo because nobody's even close. You're petroleum to plutonium. You're a phonium at the crib, but your hoe got her at the pole like voting, but no clothing. Stripped down to a toe ring. And here we go with the gloating. I got my nose in the air like a Boeing. Then I got into a little bit of an argument with her, so I took a little lick of a line of dinner. Then I hit it with a motherfucking ottoman and bitter. Then I
got my big jerky.
to the bottom of the river, but I'm probably gonna
Can't get in the baggie though. Alright, we're less than an hour to my break. Fucking almost halfway. Oh my god. This is never gonna end. Oh. I thought I put Eminem on and then Prof came back on instead.
That's fun.
I'm on 90 laps. I'd almost have that 100 lap challenge done. 10 laps I would. So in an hour and 10 minutes I'll have 100 laps in.
I'm just saying, like.
And could you imagine? I'd have that 110 done here in no time. That was my original bid for this.
The estimated time was with
See, I'm feeling okay. If I ended up doing 110 like this, feeling okay, I'd be bummed that I didn't push it. Like, I'm not comfortable right now, but mentally I'm good. I mean, things are a little blurry, but I'm not like nodding off or anything. I'm still sharp. Besides my body aching from doing this for 12 hours in the same spot and not getting other blood flowing, fine, man. I'll be sore as shit when I'm done. Maybe tomorrow. I have to go the old rub and tug and get worked out. You know what I'm saying?
You're really gonna need that motherfucking rub and tug. After today, that back in booty, this is not gonna hold up. Sitting anymore in a fucking seat.
I'm just driving left-handed right now.
Beef and jerky?
No, I'm just stretching my right arm out. I use it when I got a shift, but I still am favoring my right hand when I drive. It's stretch time coming up anyway. See, that seemed like some quick stretch time. That didn't seem as long as the last one. All right. Oh, yeah. 6th gear by that, and then I'm on autopilot. Oh, yeah. Nod your fucking head. I got my whole screen covered up, so I can't see if we got any extra people in the on the stream or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not in the computer anymore.
Well, I'm not gonna know for 10 laps unless I pause it. But whatever. They'll say hi if they need to. Oh, somebody did. Somebody said howdy. What up, man? Oh, I don't know how long ago we sent that. I am 11 hours and 5 minutes into a 24-hour marathon of Forza. As far as my research provides me, this record has never been set. So I am in the process of setting a Forza world record, especially on a sim. I don't think someone has done 24 hours, especially on Forza 8, on a sim, full weather, full tires, full times a day, So now my goal is to try to just average 100 miles an hour per lap, which is really hard in the rain right now. But as you see, I've already done 1,165 miles in 11 hours. When that clock hits 12, I am taking a break for 5 minutes in real world time. But if you want to chat, just understand that I can only read on the straightaways, because my chat's straight above me. So the best time to chat is on straightaways. Honestly, I don't even know if you're still in the chat because I have my other screen covered up right now. So I'm probably just talking to myself. But you said howdy to a Forza World Record holder, my friend. Fuck the two-time champ. I'm a one-time champ. Nobody's gonna top this. Oh, it's finally starting to become daytime. Well, you could, but the max time that you can put on this is 24 hours. If you're going to do a lap-specific record, you can go up to 999. But I decided to go with time instead because originally I was going to do just 110 laps. And then I was like, what if I'm feeling good after 110 and I can keep going? I'm going to be bummed that I stopped it short. So then I thought, what about 150? And then I thought about, well, I can just set a time and see how many laps I can get in 24 hours. So that's what I'm doing. 24 hours, full weather, full tires, full fuel, Nurburgring. I got 12 cars on the track that are level 8. My problem was I didn't limit it, so I have 2 cars that are stupid fast that are ahead of me. Like that. One dude's like 447 seconds ahead. He's in some crazy Corvette GT car that's way outclassing this. But I did a lot of math, and after pit stops and everything, if I end up averaging 100 miles an hour per lap, which this rain is really killing that, I get 2,400 miles in. But I am feeling fatigued for a wheel, so do your workouts. The first to do, some people have done 24 hours, but not on Forza 8. So I'm going to be the first to do that. I'm also the first to set this lap amount. I'm in an S-Class 800. No assists on a Simrig. And I'm doing the 24 hours in 24 hours. I read that some of the records of people doing like 24 hours in Nürburgring would take them a couple days because they would like pause it and take a break and then come back the next day and do it. Or that one dude did like, he tried to do 999 laps on Forza 7, but he just put it on autopilot and paused it and just let it run. So I'm doing 24 hours in 24 hours in one stint, but I'd like to keep the pace up, so if there is a challenger to an S-Class with, you know, this set, it's going to be hard to beat the mileage. But I'm not in like the fastest car. I'm in an easy driving car. It's forgiving. It's quick in the corners. If you forget to brake because you're fatigued, you're good. It's not too slick on the throttle. So I got a comfortable car with a good gas tank. If you look at how many times I've pitted versus everyone else, I'm like almost half. Hey, mute your mic, track manager.
What?
I said mute your mic if you're talking.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad. My bad.
But yeah, we've been doing some math on miles versus time spent. That's to get my average. But I have, you can see on the bottom right, it's actually working better now. It was lagging really bad, but it would keep my laps. I have 91 laps in. Yeah. On Nürburgring, like this track specifically, the Green Hell, because you have to be present almost all the time. I have been autopiloting quite a bit, but I mean, it's a long track and there's not really a lot of time. If you space out on certain places, you mess up for a good amount of time. My whole right side is starting to cramp and get tired, so on the straightaways I take my stretch brakes. And if it ever dries up, it was drizzling for 4 hours in real time before it started raining harder now. So I'm hoping at some point it dries up and I can get some like good laps to make up time in. Because right now in the rain I'm running about 8 minutes a lap. Alright, this is stretch time coming up. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. So I use my left foot on the gas. Oh, man. Stretch that right foot out. Man, I prepped for this thing like a road trip. I got snacks, I got waters, I got jerky, I got Sour Patch Kids, I got Gatorade over here. And in 47 minutes, I'm going to take the longest 5-minute break that I've ever had in my life and take a piss and stretch my legs. Oh, man. Alright, break time's over. Oop, I almost kicked out my mic. Fatal flaw! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. My mic's still in? You can hear me? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Woo!
Hello, my friend Eddie.
Well, I chose to have a wired mic because I knew a wireless one would die out at a point. But now it's in my footway. I'm good now. Fucking really? Come on, man. It's always that corner is so slick.
I mean, the front tires were really fucking cold, so you might want to break.
I mean, my rear tires are at 154. I'm going to warm them up here in a minute. I'll just start locking them up a little bit. I got them at 162, 165. They're better. This car weighs so little, it's hard to get the tires warm.
Are you busy with your Nurburgring endurance race, bro?
Alright, let's grind this out. 45 minutes, man. 46 minutes on my break. 12 hours in. Who do we got in front? Yeah, I think putting all these AI drivers on was a mistake. I did it so I'd have a little change up, which I like having that action, but the AI is so horrible in this game, they treat you like a lobby racer, and they ram your ass off, or they block the road, or they brake check you. It's not just like having a car on the track, it's like having a lobby car on the track. Oh, and it's this guy. I've lapped him like 9 times.
I mean, technically helps you out if you're away from this track.
I know because my headlights and his taillights, it's that Celica. Yeah, look, fast on the straights, and then brake checks. You piece of shit. Okay. There's no need for him to do that. I think the rain's lightening up. Oh, it isn't. Never mind. Just kidding. This is daylight right now. That's how shitty the weather is. That's why I thought it hadn't turned day in a long time, because this is day.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
what up, man? I'm almost 12 hours in, man. Also, Just know if you're in the Discord, your voice is streamed over my Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Just so you know.
When I grow up, you know what I want to be? Take a seat.
But, what? 1,182 miles in at 12 hours, or 11 hours and 28 minutes.
I understand you got to crawl before you get to your feet, but I've been running for a while, they ain't ready for me. I know this party isn't really realistic, and honestly, I might never make a difference, but that don't make a difference, I'ma have to risk it. I've been crunching numbers, you ain't gotta be a mathematician, and see the odds ain't rooting for me. I can't lie though, it's kinda how I like it to be. The underdog, yeah, you probably think you know what I mean, but what I'm saying is they ever push me.
This rain, I haven't had good weather yet. It's been like a drizzle, and then after 4.5 hours in real time, that drizzle's turned into a rainstorm where I've had to put on wet tires. And I'm on, well, 8 laps out of 11 on the last, so I'm on 14 laps of it being in the rain. I feel like the weather is going to last a really long time on this. I mean, it's dumb. I just hope the rain doesn't get worse, because I really would like to make up some time.
So we can beat 130 laps. That was our initial goal after all this freaking.
Well, at 12 hours.
Because this was around 13 hours, we're average speed of 95. So we went above 100. So.
Well, I'm ahead of schedule because at 100 miles an hour, at 12 hours, I'll be at 1,200 miles. So, as long as I keep my miles up here. But this wet is making me run like 8-minute laps instead of 7-minute laps.
Or it was like 14, 15 laps with this one. Yeah, that was fine. I didn't catch it up. Hopefully this bitch just ended the next 2 laps.
I just want it to stop raining so much. Oh, come on. Honestly, I forgot what part of the track I was on. Okay. 92 laps in, man.
And just like that, bro. It felt like 4-5 hours instead of like 12. I don't know.
Well,
but most of it's gonna tell you how much you've been, but your mind is like 6 hours at least.
12 o'clock. I am pausing this and taking a 5-minute break. I gotta take a piss. But my debate was, do I take the 5-minute break in-game and eat up some lap average time, or do I take it in real world? Because I've seen some people that have done 24 hours, but they do it in a couple days. Nobody's done 24 hours in 24 hours, especially on a Simrig. And this is all documented and recorded right now, so...
Me.
Loco.
It's almost stretch time, baby. Almost stretch time. That the last carousel means I have 2 corners so I can stretch.
And 1. And 2.
Oh, why is it slick there? Okay, come on. And shift. Left foot on accelerator and... Oh, yeah. Shift. Okay. Woo! Ah. All right. Brake is up at this sign. Back on the rig. Okay. Dude, I got a rhythm down now, man. The faster I get around the track, the quicker I get to use my stretch time again. That slick ass corner again. Alright, I'm good. Warm them up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Dude, it gets pretty monotonous. Like, I'll just sit here and have a conversation and just autopilot so many of these laps. Like, not even thinking about it, just instinctively driving. There'll be times where I zone out and I'll be on the track and just not know where I'm at. That's always good times. I'm on left foot drive here for a minute on this straight. And left foot throttle work? No, it doesn't. Fuck. That's what I get. Oh, okay. Quick recovery though. It's because I was driving with my left foot. I couldn't feather the throttle over that. That's what I get. Alright, back on it. Why? So the one crux of this car is once the tires get dirty, it takes it a long time to clean them. You don't have good grip for way longer than a normal car. I didn't know that was a thing, but wet tires will hold on to dirt more.
Now take a look at how my lifestyle changed up. I'm on now, goddammit, I done came up. Now you can find me with the finest hoes, choosing which whip to drive, but what match my clothes. I got a fetish for the stones, I'm heavy on the ice, man. If I ain't got a pistol on me, sure I got a knife, man. Get out of line and I'm lighting your ass up. Send me automatic spray, I'll tighten your ass up. What? Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around know my whole crew. We hold it down like we're supposed to.
Woo. I saw something change up there. Yeah. 36 minutes. I don't know if you know this. I'm take a 5-minute break in 36 minutes.
Yeah.
It's almost 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's almost been 12 hours. Holy shit. What are my tires at? They're feeling like shit. Only 15? They must be cold. 180? They're not even cold. Why is my car running like shit? This corner up here has been my kryptonite. I've hit the wall 6 times because I'll space out after this bend and I'll think I'm one behind and I'll forget to stop for this. Warm up tires, come on. let's go. It's been raining for like almost 2 hours now, hadn't it?
Yep.
Man. Yeah, this variable weather thing's a fucking joke. If it was like according to the game, I've already spent like a week, like over a week, like more than 10 days in game time through the cycles. This storm has lasted almost like a half a calendar month. Woo! Woo! Did not like that rumble. Alright, stretch time coming up again. Fuck yeah, my favorite part of this whole thing. Oh, I got some good speed out of that, which means this is going to be a shorter stretch time. Oh. Oh fuck, I had a whole nother gear to go. Maybe I'll have a longer time now. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, forever never seems that long until you're grown. Oh. Break time is over. Switch feet. Oh, back on the wheel, okay. Seven laps. These tires last forever. Except for here. Grip, damn you. Oh, come on. Get online. There you go. Distracted by the fireworks. I'll just spin them all the way through that. That's fine. Now they're back down to 159. Like, I feel like the weather gets colder in the game and it doesn't tell you. Oh, come on! And that's what happens when the weather's colder. God damn it. I was just noticing that my tires were way under temp for what it should have been. And I didn't have enough time to adjust my speed for that corner. So I slid off. Killing that 100-mile-an-hour average that I need. Ah, fuckers. I was just catching up on that second place dude in that GT car too. A little drifty. This part's so scary at night, you can't see shit. Yeah, I got a fan on me now. A raider from Chicken. I got a raid right now? I can't even see how many people I got on. I just started to zone out like 30 seconds ago, I swear. I'm 1,200 miles in. I'm almost at my 12-hour mark. Halfway. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break on the 12 hours. Oh yeah, dude. Thanks for the raid. How many people did you bring with you? I don't have that screen up. Ha! The car that's 465 seconds ahead of me is actually behind me. That red Corvette, the GT one. I'm about to get lapped. That's fucking hilarious. What? No. Okay, stop looking at him. Oh, there he goes anyway. Sorry, sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you gonna push? Come on. Good old AI can drive with no headlights in the dark, but you know. Wait till we get to this straightaway. I think it's just gonna fucking fly past me. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, go ahead. That thing's fucking gone. I forgot to cancel that class out when I was doing these. That thing is way more powerful than me.
They got them all singing the same tune, thinking I should go and start a fire in the break room. Co-workers make me sick, and the manager really ain't shit, but I can't quit, so I'm hiding in the basement, holding on to my face like fuck this place.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm starting to feel like an animal right about now. The whole right side of my body is like, I can't wait for 24 minutes to get my 5-minute break. I am, what does it say, 94 laps in? I'm about to hit my break time. So on these straightaways is when I take my breaks. Yep. Put my left foot on the gas, take my right foot out, stretch my hands up a bit. Oh yeah, shift. Oh. Oh. My favorite part of the whole track. Oh. Woo! Break time is just about over at the Bilstein sign. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. I mean, I've done 8 hours before, 7 hours. So that's why I thought, oh, I could do 24. That'll be fine. And honestly, at about 6 hours, I was kind of fading. Like I was like, if I keep degrading like this, I'm going to be in trouble. But I kind of like plateaued out at a point, and I just kind of settled into this whole thing. So now it's just grinding it out. But it's weird to think that I started this at 3 p.m. today, and it's almost 3 a.m. I am half done. Yeah. Actually, I'm taking a summer vacation from work. Oh, fuck me. That's what I get for looking at chat. I know my rules. My rules are don't look at chat until I'm on it straight away, but it's my fault. Yeah, I'm taking a summer vacation. After this, I'm going to be uncontactable for 24 hours. That's for sure. What am I doing in real life? As soon as someone wants to pay them up for my ticket and car in Germany, I will do this. Nürburgring would be my ultimate bucket list thing, is to be able to actually race on the Nürburgring in real life. That'd be amazing. Damage is off, yes. Mainly because I had full weather on, and I know at a point when it's not raining and you're on like medium tires and it starts raining and you've got 11 miles of the track to do, you're going to slide off and ruin your car. And you can actually damage it enough to not have it drivable. And to hell if I'm going to be 12 hours in and not be able to finish my own challenge. So no damage is the only thing. I have tire wear on, fuel wear on, full weather on, full time of day on. And all the drivers are on level 8, except for I forgot to set the class. So I have 2 that are way faster. But no assists. No traction control, no ABS, no spin control. I'm playing online, but just a private session. So the people that you see on here are just like drivatars or whatever. I couldn't find anyone that wanted to go into the track with me to start this off, so it's online, but solo online. Which is good that way, because that means I can actually pause it for 5 minutes and not kill track time lap average. I'll just kill real world average. Yeah, I'm on PC. I have a full Simrig that I'm running on this, and I can't get all the peripherals that I need if I'm on Xbox. I have rumble packs in all 4 corners, the extra screens, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm running PC. Which honestly, I'm streaming in 2 locations, playing this game, and watching my own stream, and streaming music. And I'm still running this at like over 60 frames a second, so pretty happy with that. Yeah, I love ACC. I always joke and say Forza is like a bad relationship. It's always bugged. I've just been with her so long that every time she says sorry, I believe her, and I just stay with her. But it's definitely a one-sided relationship with Forza. But ACC is a better game by far. And I have full VR, so I can actually play ACC in VR in my Simrig, and that's amazing. That's about as close as it is to getting in a real car. Forza and ACC aren't really like, you can't go from playing ACC and then hop into Forza with your wheel and be good. You can't translate the two. ACC makes Forza feel like Forza Horizon. It feels like an arcade game after. But once you get your muscle memory tuned into this, it's good. But ACC is just so accurate. Like your tire pressure on a certain track will adjust or affect the entire car on it. But I think at the moment I'm like 7th or 8th in my league out of I'm not sure how many. I'm top 10 in the IFCA, so that's saying something. Although I'm not really trying to go for lap records here. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. See, it's so much easier to just like chat and zone out and race. I have not been cognitively thinking about this race since I've been chatting. I am now because I'm thinking about it, but 17 minutes till my break. Should I kind of really want to cannonball in my pool? I'm not, because I'm not going to be able to do that and get dried off in 5 minutes and get back on here. But man, it'd be nice. Maybe I'll do it as my 24-hour reward. Fucking head first in the